play a character. I don't dye my hair. I don't act stupidly constantly to get attention from children. I don't do stupid pranks. You know what I mean? I don't cause drama. I'm here just to play games and have fun. I'm a legitimate gamer here to share my gaming experience.
So you know what? You know that fan game I was playing last night?
Yeah.
E Honda is broken as a motherfucker on there. They need to do something. Because you get his rapid palm strikes going, the game's over.
Speaking of doing last night, did I pass out last night?
I'm not sure.
But I don't know.
But I'm not gonna lie,
Hey, Mel, how
I
you
got
doing?
mad
Good to
using
see
it. I got mad using it. I was like, this thing is fucking broken. Not only that, but, real quick, man. It's the version from the Street Fighter movie video game.
Really?
From the movie. There's characters from the movie.
Shit.
Dress a certain way. Dye their hair a certain way.
Alright, now it's
talk a certain way with certain
I'm good. Oh, so there's the junior.
Screaming at the top of
yeah, I gotta say, it was fucking broke.
Constantly on camera to become a cartoon character that children will watch. I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth. I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana, please don't feel it comes in the tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, in my mouth, in my mouth, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth.
What is up, Ziggy?
Tasty banana. Squeeze banana.
Tasty banana.
Squeeze banana.
Tasty banana.
Squeeze banana. Okay.
Hey, Miles the Galactic Sloth, how you doing? Good to see you.
By the way, when we hit the 250 Vest Street,
What up, Pat? How you been?
How's it going?
Hey, Pat.
I'm going to debut.
I didn't see any of the,
And this vest will be different
I didn't
from
see
all
any
the
of the
others
end
so
of,
far. Very different, actually.
any of the stream today, so how bad did he get whaled out?
Hey, Duck Epion, good to see you. Dreamlink, been a while, brother. How you been? Good to see you. Joker, been a minute. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I skipped his.
Not really whaled out.
Yeah, he only got 101.
Oh!
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Hold on, I gotta look at JG. What did I vote? I think I might have voted
Mandel,
for
pass. Welcome, welcome.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do it.
I don't remember what I,
There we go.
Yeah, 30 without whale. It was not a good debut.
Ooh. Ooh, tough. 30 without whales.
Yeah. I mean, that's because Game Tucker's off, right?
Game Checker is completely gone. Like he's not there. Yeah, this is what we're seeing is that he was one of the big whales, so he lost a whale. This is what we're seeing.
Yeah, he smoked me.
But I need to say something so I can.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I think I voted
Wow,
51 to
big
100. All right, that's not bad. But that is definitely disappointing for him. Because he was been hyped on this game like a long goddamn time.
He had a detractor gang.
He got 10 members, maybe more, but that was pretty whatever. Damn, he's not really.
He lost. I thought he lost members today.
Oh, he'll definitely lose them.
Bob, but the thing about this is that the member, the multiple members, I hate calling them for bombs because they're like 10, 20 each. Like those, that's not a bomb. A bomb would be like 50 members. To me, they're all.
We'll call them a member ripple.
We'll call him a member firecracker.
Yeah, there you go.
A member sparkler.
Yeah, he was hoping to get all them day one views. Let me put this in live chat. I don't know if that really does anything, but we'll do it anyway.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
I remember I remember a Roman candle. It's so well. For Phil, it would be more of a big Roman candle, but yeah, the fact that he's not doing, he's doing that poorly, really is that really should be grounds for a lot of concern.
He's
It really
incapable of
should.
that.
For him, I mean, because the fact is he's even hype. He's not making anything. He's not getting the things that he's normally.
Camino, good to see you. It's been a long while since I've seen you. I hope everything's going good with you.
Really need that money. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Really need that money.
Hey, oh, I see you're using what is this, a new loading screen, a new stream starting screen?
Oh no, this is the chat again chilling section.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Hey Lewis, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you.
Roderick is gay.
What's up, Tishy?
What a way to join it.
No one cares as much as it's hilarious as when he starts slowly hemorrhaging them. Oh yeah, he does. I think he's due to lose some coming up here soon.
Yeah, I always take a look at.
I think he was at like 582 at the start, and it dropped to 542 today.
That's probably because the fact is that here's the thing: nobody wants to use. Nobody
Hey,
wants
Randy
to.
Winston, Zarglo, great to see
You
both
know
of you.
someone's gonna gift them. Like that's the problem with folks like
What's up,
This is
Ryder?
one back to Twitch.
The problem with having whales and
Fuck
never
a
bombs.
Roderick.
This summer sickness
Are you in
thing.
slow motion there? You okay?
Who did
Oh, no,
what did
Zarglo.
he play today?
Starfield, you missed, yo.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Please
I
take
saw
care of yourself,
the
man.
character creation, but
What's
I
up,
started
Stan? Good
drinking
to see you. Good to
Tito's.
see you.
In slow motion.
And then the Tito got me in a headlock. He's whooping my ass right now.
Jesus.
Tito is
Why am I
winning.
a boomer confirmed?
The annoying phase for now, I guess you. But damn, man, I'm still sorry to hear that.
Tito's got me slumped. Shoutouts to Tito's. It's pretty fucking good.
There you go.
Alright.
Yeah, go get yourself a bottle. I'm plugging Tito's, so I should get another bottle. Shoutouts to Kid.
Big up kick.
Yeah.
All right, let me put this.
What
in
up,
here.
Tenchi?
What did he play today? I forgot.
Starfield.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
he got short early.
he did.
Yeah,
Yeah, he got the early copy.
I watched about 20 seconds of the stream.
I did the Amsterdam side job. I want to say when it came out, and I didn't touch it since in Payday 2.
Payday 3 is coming out.
So, like,
right?
the problem with
Yeah.
having a few whales
Yeah.
who legit whale out is that it doesn't encourage smaller donators to donate.
No,
Yeah,
it
but he
doesn't.
thinks
it
that-
really kills
But he
them.
thinks that reaching those tip goals is important, so, like, he really needs to get rid of the tip goals because that actually encourages whaling. And if he wanted more consistent membership, he'd probably focus on Snapchats and use them, get some kind of reward for Snapchats. Be like, yo, for every Snapchat of this price, I'll stick around for this long.
Mhm.
This much
Yeah, I love
longer,
it.
you
It's my favorite
Snapchat
song in
me.
the whole game.
You Snapchat me $50, I'll take my shirt off. No one wants to see that, but
Ooh, I'll definitely have to do that, Falcon. Thank you. We'll have to play
I think
sometime, man.
I think the biggest problem has been because of it. the thing is, he basically pushed out his dolphins, and that's what hurt him the most. Because his dolphins would just do, you know,
Okay.
they just do a little bit. That actually then kept the whales didn't have to whale out as often. And that
Did
kind
he
of
wear
made,
his vest today?
No, he only got
No,
101.
Get that far.
one, so he got a hat. And I
Not
don't
even
know.
on the day one views.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's,
no.
Nothing, man.
yeah,
Oh,
that,
Plays
that's
things
the
out of
thing.
their minds. Phil
It
doesn't have
really
anything to
had-
offer for his audience, though. You legitimately get nothing for the money. Oh, I know.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's the
Wait.
problem. Yeah.
How did he get rid of his dolphins?
Because
the
he-
whales.
A lot of the
No.
whales kind of cannibalized them.
The Japanese
No,
got to
no,
them.
actually no. What he did was because he begged so hard, he exhausted the dolphins because they couldn't keep up. So he has to rely more on the whales.
All right, Tenchi, just stay in this mindset for until our championship match, so that way I can stay champion.
What? What?
I'm winning.
You're not winning.
All right.
You're not winning.
So, we have a packed house tonight, as you can
Who's
hear in the
winning?
Discord.
Me.
We
Where?
have, of course, myself.
But you're
We
telling me
have
for that
Home
money
Along If You
champion.
Can't Sing Along. We have
When's
Marin.
that?
We have Pass the
I don't
Remote,
remember.
Ride
But
Drake,
okay.
Shin the Kaiju, Soul, Tenchi, and Viking Gaming. And as the show continues, more
What's up,
people will
chat?
join in.
I'll spit in Red
The problem
Drake's
with Phil
butt.
is once he set those goals, that's all he
Got
saw.
it.
Whoa,
That's how he
now.
judges everything he
Hey,
does
Shadowblade.
for
Buy
success.
me dinner first.
Yeah, he
I
also
mean, the
banned some
problem
of
is,
those.
I'll
like,
knock
I'm gonna
you
be
out
honest,
first.
he's got too many ways for people to give him money.
Watching the video,
And he
of
thinks that
Japanese
all
whale
of them
hunting
should be
for
done at
food,
once.
Sort of being
Yeah,
illegal
he
in
needs to
Japan in recent
focus on
years.
like members and super
Wow.
chats or members and tips and just not allow super chats, which I guess you can. So he's really got to just remove tips,
But the
thing-
which
problem,
I know is going to piss him off, but
yeah,
But see, Phil doesn't see it that way. Phil thinks that these are all separate incomes that he should have, regardless
Reward
of
for meeting one
anything.
of
He
his
thinks you always
goals
get 150
is another goal. Exactly, Epion.
All his goals made from memberships and his payment from
Mother Will
YouTube.
and baby.
I mean, also like
do a
the
year.
having two
Ah.
separate goal sets, one for the early stream, one for the late stream. I think people find that exhausting as well. Like if
Yeah.
he comes back wearing the hat, then people would be more likely to get him 50 more to put
to
on
hit
the
that
vest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
like
if-
if he wants to hit those goals and make himself like reward his, you know, viewers, he would just
To be
have a
real-
continuous tip tracker.
Okay, to be realistic about it, I'm not asking you guys to say how much you make, but just throw it out there. But let's just say he hits $100 every day, just 100.
Yeah.
That
Uh-huh.
is basically $600 a week, and $1,200 every 2 weeks. That's more than I make.
Oh yeah, that's
It's
more than
than
what I
I
make.
for sure.
Yeah,
I was
it's-
making 1,200 a week.
it is a yeah, $600 a week is enough money, I believe, that he could
Survive.
Yeah,
$1,000
easily
a week,
survive.
He could more
$31,000.
than survive at that point.
Like,
Yeah.
for his 15-year
I don't
Bagsy
know-
stream,
Like
he did
I
easily
only make,
afford it,
I'll tell you guys,
Shot for
I only
100,
make
yeah.
about 1,500 a month, and I'm more than comfortable with my lifestyle.
Nothing. Oh yeah, that's like some of the people they got do like 99.99. He's like, well, you're not getting a shot because it's not 100. It's like, dude, that's 100. Just take the fucking shot.
I
Yeah,
would have.
From like I don't make. I won't say how much I make, but I make a decent living. I'm satisfied currently.
You
I
make
can pay
around
my
600
bills.
a week. That's what's up, Trunks.
I mean, if your bills are paid and you have enough money for, excuse my language, fuck, and you know everything you need, you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But
I
As
agree
long
with
as
that.
you can like go out, get yourself laid, you
Get a
know,
bunch
entertain
of
yourself.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah.
Get
well,
some pussy on
yeah.
the weekend.
You know what? I took my girlfriend. I'm good. Hey, I got a girlfriend. I'm
okay,
good.
you can afford to take your girlfriend out then. You get my point.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it, man.
Like,
I was not authentic.
but like, I can't understand him. I know that seems so like everything we always say, but I'm so confused by him. It's insane.
Well, if
Because
he
he's
only
not a real human.
To try not to understand. understand it.
He's a lizard person.
He's
Yeah,
a fucking
it's-
troglodyte.
I don't think it's so much that we can't understand what he's doing. It's just that we don't understand the why in the situation that he's at. Like, we understand he's got a gambling addiction. We understand that he has
An
problems going to see a
alcohol
doctor.
addiction.
We understand the issues. We don't understand why he continues to persist with them. Is what
Because
the
his
thing is.
dumb cunt of a mother didn't know how to raise him to be a man.
Well, that or she
Well,
coddled
that's
him way
because-
too much.
Yeah.
You can tell. You
Like,
can tell.
there's no question that she coddled the crap out of him.
Yeah.
Like,
But
when I was
hold on, guys, hold on. All right, so here we are with Phil's stream or fail stream. I didn't watch it today. I heard a little tidbits here and there when I chimed in the ride just to see what he was up to and see him beat Armor Core.
Fuck right.
But let's get it going, and you guys can get right back to the conversation.
yeah,
How
like the way I was
favorite
raised,
one?
I was sorry, Viking. One real
No,
quick.
no, you were already talking, man. Go.
Good morning, everyone.
And if
A new
if I
month
even
upon
did
us and
some
the
shit like
fall
that,
season
that
has
I would
officially
spend
begun.
money on gambling and stuff.
Of course
you know
he's
how much I'll get my ass beat.
Starfield
If I fucked up, I get my ass
We
beat. I
will
guess
be
he
talking
didn't
about
get
a
that.
lot, but in addition,
No, he's never gotten
we
his
got
ass
the Phil's
beat
Day
ever.
Off segment. We've got some interesting
Oh no, he
games.
totally asked.
There's a
Maybe he
lot to
should have.
tackle on today's Level 1 podcast.
Oh, you should have.
So let's get to
I'm
it.
not hearing anything off of Dave. Am I the only one?
What?
Sometimes Discord does that.
I turned it off.
No, Phil got shoved in a locker.
I hear it.
And you might have to turn
Certainly,
the
Phil
volume
got shoved in a locker.
in the Discord pass. I know I haven't
This
did that
may
a few
be-
times.
This may be
hold
an
on.
unpopular. This may be an unpopular opinion, but bullies, we need bullies.
Yes,
Yeah.
we don't have any more to bring him.
Bring
back
Yep,
back
to
that's,
Bully.
that's a
Alrighty,
pretty
everyone, indeed.
unpopular opinion.
Today is September
Filter
1st.
out the pussies.
I'm Darkside
Yeah,
Phil, and I welcome
his
you
family didn't
here
smack the shit out
to
of
the
him.
show.
That's the
Our
thing.
first podcast
He
of
sees
the new
nothing
month
wrong
and the
with
new
what he's
gaming
doing.
season, as you can see.
See,
We
right,
need
right
bullets.
here, like, nobody... I know this is nitpicking. I know this is nitpicking. But no one says, that's a new first podcast. No, you just say, hey, it's the podcast, the date. You get the date, and you go right into what you're doing. Or what you're going to be talking about. That's just me picking, but I hate it.
The new
I
background
get
is
that.
now in
I get
effect.
you.
The summer months are
Yeah,
over.
sorry, I'm
The
not
summer
hearing it
months,
at all.
we're still in summer. We're not in autumn yet.
I can hear it, Pat. And something going on your side, I'm guessing.
I can hear
Yes,
him.
hold on.
I can hear him.
The Discord, that's nice. Oh,
It might be you might have to right click on the video or that little dot and raise the volume. I've had to do that a few times.
it's on half. It's like, yeah,
That's probably why you can't hear them.
We are moving on.
yeah, but I'm like not
All the
even hearing
excitement
like audible,
of
like
all the
even
Monstrous amounts
completely
of new
muted.
releases
that's
that
the
will be coming out
problem.
in the next several
Oh.
months.
Try,
The next 3 months,
try
September,
leaving the
October,
call
and
and
November.
then doing it back
All
up.
pretty much
Because I haven't had a
gaming
meeting
overload
lately.
as usual. Now I know what you might say. Well, Phil, it's still summertime. Well, in the northern hemisphere of the Earth, you are correct. However, not in the gaming landscape.
Yeah, it's still nothing. I don't hear
What
it.
the fuck does that have to do with?
I'm not sure then.
Why is he talking about the season?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Who? What does the weather fucking matter, Phil? Are you the weatherman now?
Well, you heard what he said, right? He says, yeah, the seasons change outside, but it's not for the gaming season. Excuse
I
me.
mean, fall releases were fall releases, bro.
Seriously,
I don't-
Starfield today is essentially the opening of the floodgates of all of the new games that will be coming out pretty much non-stop over
Hey,
the
that
next
made no
many
sense.
months.
Like, what the
And
fuck?
so it
Ones you're
definitely is
not
that
interested
vibe.
in.
It just so happens that the weather here in Washington State has turned from summer to fall. We are getting cooler temperatures, clouds and rain.
It's
Who cares?
still
So-
summer until the date that hits to turn fall. We are still summer. Hey, Dark Wolf, big ups.
Which is
Yeah,
what
he's
we
making it
normally
sound
would
like
There's
have
it's a
here.
different
different place.
And finally,
or
it feels
something, you know?
like a big shift for sure.
That'd
It's
make
just
no
complete
sense.
coincidence that this is coinciding with a new
It's-
month
it's
and
weird
you know,
because
new
the fact
layout
is
here
is
on
that-
the show.
Like
And so-
he tends to use the beginning of summer as 6/21, yet he doesn't use the beginning of fall as not. It's weird because there's always different.
You're inside The inside of your house doesn't matter with the outside of the house. What's happening around with the house, Phil? You're not putting up autumn decorations. You're not setting up things to make your room look more autumny. It's still the same shitty displays you have had since you put them up, and Judgy needs to be on your left. What's up, Lunar Guardian? Big ups. Good to have you.
Oh, I'm very excited today to be jumping into all of the festivities of a new month and all that comes with it entails.
Yeah.
We've got a lot to talk about today. First of all,
season,
Starfield is out. I'll be playing
Exactly,
it today, tomorrow, Sunday, probably Tuesday, and maybe Wednesday. So there's only one streaming day this week. I'm not even touching it to give it a small break. What will I think? There's a lot of differing opinions about this game out there right now. You know, the review embargo lifted yesterday.
Here's the thing, Phil. Like, I get it. Reviews are necessary. But were you not the jackass a couple of days ago talking about we need to do away with early copies? We need to do away with early review copies. So why? Why are we sitting here talking about the review embargo and what people are saying about the game? You've already did this dance and dog and pony show about how much you hate people that get early access and that it does absolutely nothing for the gaming sphere. When we know this is incorrect because you want to use influencers or reviewers to get the message out of their thoughts and feelings on the game to get more people hyped for the game, or some people will stay away from the game. It doesn't matter if the reviews come out today, come out tomorrow, or came out last week. There are always going to be people that are going to base their purchases on reviews. So why are we talking about something you hate? If you're not looking at
if people rely on informed
informed thing, yeah.
And, it's almost as if people ignore informed opinions.
That is. I didn't know about the Street Fighter X Tekken. I knew about Dark Souls 3 Epion. I went over that. This is how you don't play. And now it's Starfield. Exactly.
And we've got people reviewing this game as low as a 5 out of 10 and as high as a 10 out of 10. The two major outlets gave it a 7 out of 10, but a lot of their other contemporaries gave it an 8 or 9. It seems like people are all over the place when it comes to Starfield. And the cool thing about
it's almost like it's a Bethesda game. They do that.
Again, though.
Because of the genre that it is.
Again, he still talks about how these are not necessary. So why are we talking about it? This makes zero sense. When just 2 days ago, he was sitting there talking about how this shit needed to go away. So why are we sitting here on the level 1 failcast talking about people's reviews?
No, yeah, but wasn't he shitting on people for paying for early shit?
Yes.
And look at what he's doing now.
I was happy to pay for early access to Baldur's Gate tomorrow.
This makes zero fucking sense.
And shit, I paid early access for both the games. Persona 5 Strikers.
A lot of people have. A lot of people have over the years.
Nothing wrong with just play early.
How that is because there is no consensus. It definitely means that as I tackle this game along with all of you over the next month or two, it's going to be a unique and fun experience for...
Please stop saying unique. It's literally Fallout in space. I mean, yes, we know Phil played it today, so this is talking to past Phil.
Yeah.
But most people with a brain who plays Bethesda games knows, oh, well, this is just Fallout in space.
I mean, I'll be honest, the fact that it's in space and more technology advanced did kind of draw me in, but I knew it was just going to be like Oblivion in space, so curb expectations. And some people are huge into that. Like, they love their
Scrolls,
Morrowind, Oblivion, whatever, and they love exploring. They love all the little content items.
Exactly, Randy Winston.
And those are the people that have high opinions of it, and that's fine. That's their opinion. They can enjoy the game. I hope they have a blast with it.
Yeah, like I don't exactly care about the game if I pick it up, still. But whoever is playing it, I'll be happy for them.
Yeah.
For us to kind of judge for ourselves what we think about this game, right? The thing is, I'm a fan of Bethesda games. I like the open world exploration mechanics, the dialogue trees,
And the fact that it's
and
really
the RPG
difficult to
elements.
die in.
You know, every year,
And the fact
for the
that it
last
gives
several years,
your
we've been playing
fans
a major
opportunities to give you
Bethesda
money
game
for
as kind of a
making decisions.
downtime playthrough, starting with Fallout New Vegas.
And the fact that they
all of its
gave you
DLCs,
tell
then
me
a
what to do.
full-fledged playthrough of Sky.
You know, I can agree with that too, Epion. It's Fallout, NMS, and Borderlands. Yeah, it's the same type of game, same style of game. Hey, Reap you out. How you doing, man? Good to see you. No, I knew Starfield wasn't going to be way better. They did a better job, and that's it.
I mean, I guess better than shit is still better.
Yeah, I mean, like I said before, I said all the game had to do was just work. That's all I said they had to do with this game, is it just had to work.
Yeah, because fucking Fallout never, but this game never worked on release.
On release, exactly.
Well, props for them. It looks like it's working, but then again, that's only the one copy I've seen of it.
Yeah, Oblivion. So it's pretty awesome that for the first time in over
like I do want to play it, but I'm not like going all like he is.
We now have a situation.
I mean, I'll admit, when I get a new
we can
computer,
now
I
be
probably
playing
will play it.
an awesome new Bethesda RPG.
Dude, he was
It's been
sucking the
that
hell out
long.
of
How is
the
this a
game before it even
situation?
came out.
How is this a situation, Phil? You're just playing a fucking game. There is no unique situation. It's not giving you anything new. It is just another video game for you to sit there and stand on and have people pay you. That's it. You don't add anything to the game. You don't bring anything to the game to make it enjoyable. It's just
you don't like his commentary? Oh,
hell no.
Hell no.
Welcome back, guy with two names. Like there was
What
nothing
commentary?
amazing about you playing Starfield today.
What did he do in Starfield?
Literally spent an hour in character creator.
Spend hours in character creation.
Just to make himself.
Godlike. That's meaningful. I love
Oh,
it.
It's meaningful content.
It's my kind of content.
At the same time, though,
Character creator for
There are-
hours? Who wouldn't want to watch that?
Phil, why are you beating your thighs? Is that the only way you can get it off? Beat on your thighs?
Oh,
I mean, if that's the case, I'm not going to kink shame you. I'm going to laugh at you, but I won't kink shame you for it. But really, Phil, you got to stop beating on those thighs, man. Like, I might start thinking you're into a slight BDSM thing. You just like getting beat on.
It's not just slight.
Yeah.
there are definitely some big criticisms about the game. The good news is I've not spoiled myself. I don't know anything about the plot. And
Nobody
I haven't really done any.
Hold on, Phil, you want to know the plot of the game? I didn't spoil it. The plot is simple. Kill shit. Explore planets. Fly through space.
Plot is
Still,
stuff
everything that
happens.
isn't nailed down.
What day is it today?
Friday.
Friday.
Hey, Sinful Dreams.
Hey, that's what's up.
This dude's
Thing
in
to
slow
majorly
motion right now.
give
Shut
myself
up,
an
pussy.
advanced knowledge of
You
what's
in
going
a
to happen
dress.
gameplay wise.
You can't
What I
talk
do know
to
is that
me.
people have some things they really don't
Get
like
your
about the game, and
swag
some things
up.
they really like about the game, and then there's something.
Okay, so somebody already told him here, right off the
Wait,
bat.
did you just say there are people who really like the game and there are people who don't really like the
You
game?
gotta
Yeah.
level up your sex.
Water is also wet, Phil.
Yes, it is. Stilren, what is up, man? Great to see you. Look at
You're
this.
under
Somebody
6
already put
feet,
it.
You can't talk to me.
$5 already. Starfield has 3 problems. Inventory space, enemy level scaling. It takes 15 plus hours to get into it. Somebody already, right there, right off the bat, is saying problems with the game. Okay.
Things in between, and no one can really determine if it's overall good or bad. It's a weird one, but I think those are one of the
It's
some of
Oblivion
the
in
most unique
space,
playthroughs
Phil.
I've ever done are the ones
With
that
guns.
no one really has a consensus because now we can judge for ourselves. So I'm excited for this. You know,
No, Phil, it's going to be different from every person. Where you enjoy Starfield, another person may hate it. Or another person may like it, but not as much to keep playing it, and they'll come back to it later. You do this fake hype because you're thinking, oh, this is the hot new game, I've hyped it up, hype beast, hype, 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 and then everybody's going to come flocking to DSP Gaming to watch a 41-year-old man boringly play Starfield, or actually for an hour, make himself to the letter, and then play the game badly.
He made himself.
Oh, dude, he spent a whole hour creating himself to the nose.
I mean,
to
it's
the
an
lips.
RPG, dude. He always makes himself.
Yeah, he always makes himself.
Of course.
Yeah, it's always that.
Which
Literally,
I get it. If you're
What?
playing by yourself and you make yourself, all right, fine, fuck it, whatever. But it's every game you play, you make yourself. Like
it's the narcissism. It's just the narcissism. He can't. He has to make himself. He can't.
He's
he can't
gotta be the star.
He has no creativity to make somebody else. To make just make Big Booba Lady or something like that.
He's
Like when I
gotta be
play
the
her
main character.
time, I just make Samurai. I'll
You
make
can't
Samurai.
make Big Booba Lady. He's married.
yeah, samurai, anything. It's a character creator. You can make almost anything.
Can you make aliens?
I don't know. You might be able to. I mean, I'll give it a few months for modders to take over, but
That'll be sick.
I know modders would make it
yeah,
possible.
he really did. And then he did like a couple of little quests, and he was like, all right, we're gonna split the part. So the whole first hour is just him sitting in the creator doing nothing.
Even when Fallout 4 came out,
And
it was
I
kind of the
do
same.
remember
It was like, well,
before this game even
some people
came
like
out,
it,
he
some
was
people
sucking
don't.
dick saying
And I
how
was at
that was gonna
first
be
really
game of
hyped
the
for
year
it and
right off
loved
the
it.
bat without
Over
even
time, I do
playing
think
it.
that my love for
Yeah.
the game has
Hey,
dissipated the
Casper.
more you think about it, some of the annoyances of the game and its engine. But at the time, it was a really hype, playthrough. So
Voodoo you
I'm
voodoo,
excited.
bitch.
I know you guys are too. Like I said, a game like this, the cool thing is we can play the living hell out
Is
of it
that
for a
you
week or two
playing
and really
music?
enjoy it. And
Yeah,
then it
that's
can
me.
kind of become a late night back burner game that we
Okay.
balance with all the other new releases that take more priority.
No,
Back
it's one of those
burner
things.
I think
game.
no matter what, it's
That
gonna
He's
means
be
back
eventually
burning.
really, I
doing
feel
it.
like I'm feeling those
Yeah.
vibes. That everyone's on board to see what the game is about.
He's feeling
to
those
enjoy
vibes.
it,
He's feeling
have a
that
good
groove
time.
again, you guys.
So I'm here for that. Okay.
Totally.
So
Phil, the people that are in your chat are the same people that's there every day, day and night. There's maybe a handful of people that don't watch you at night because they're in bed or doing something. Or they're too busy being fucking homeless, streaming saying they're homeless and give them money after they gave you money. Either way, it's not like you have this influx of people that are flocking to your dying, sinking channel to give you views and money.
we're gonna talk a little bit more about that in a moment. But in addition to that, we got my Phil's Day Off segment. I'll tell you about everything I did yesterday on my day off.
And why do
Who
you do
gives
that?
a fuck?
Exactly. Timothy.
That's the narcissism.
But
Like,
see,
nobody
that's the thing,
gives a
nobody
fuck.
really gives a nobody gives a shit.
He can't
It's not part of
cogitate
the
a
gameplay.
universe in
What
which
should I
people
do?
don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Like,
And at the same
it's
time,
not
it's like, oh, stay out of my personal business. But here's what I did on my day off.
Yeah.
like it doesn't affect me. It's not part of the gameplay stream. Move the fuck on, DSP.
Look, I wouldn't care so much if he did this segment because you can always just wait and skim past it. But the fact is, he does it every time and then bitches at people that when he says, "Don't be in my business." Like, dude, you tell us your business every day. You told us when your dishwasher broke. You told us when your vacuum cleaner was broken. You told us when your
Exactly.
shower was broken. You tell us all your shit, and then you wonder why we know all this shit.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, exactly. He is really just wasting time and soaking it up. So, oh, well, I can stretch out the failcast till this mark so I can tell this stupid story. Hey, Ice, what did you do on your day? Okay, Ice's day off. Dun, 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 dun. Psh, psh, psh. I did absolutely nothing. End of Ice's day off.
Tell you what I did on my day off today. I played some games and I sat around and took a nap.
That he acts like that people actually give a fuck, and then he wonders why people are like, "Yeah, this is what Phil did. This is what Phil did." I'm tired of y'all in my fucking life, as you said. Like, well, then stop telling us.
Well, here's the other thing. Other than a few rare exceptions, does he do anything different on his days off?
No.
Exactly. He does the same thing every time. He goes grocery shopping. He tries to spend time with his wife. I say
Who
try.
doesn't
because
want
I don't think
anything
she
to
pulls
do
it
with
off.
him.
Yeah, she just does not want to be around him.
And we got
That's
some
about it.
game news. We got
Yeah.
two huge game news stories today. One I would say is incredibly positive, the other incredibly negative. And so it'll be an interesting mix, all right, on the show today. So welcome everyone. I'm happy to hit the ground running with a brand new month. Before we get there, I do want to say this. thank you all for
Bag.
an amazing gaming summer. That was an awesome one. Like, seriously,
Oh.
one of the
No
best
bag.
summers I've ever done of gaming. Why? Because unlike the usual summertime when we didn't have a lot to do and we're trying to desperately fill the time with downtime playthroughs, it was kind of the opposite this year. All right, we had Street Fighter 6 that launched in June and took up an incredible amount of our time. Then we had several RPGs with Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, Diablo 4, Final Fantasy 16. We then balanced that with anniversary playthroughs of Grand Theft Auto 5 that I just completed and Chrono Trigger. So with all of that going on, the summer flew by in a second. Like, this is one of the fastest moving summers that I think I've ever had as a content creator. In the 15 years that I've done YouTube videos, I don't think we've ever seen one fly by like that. It was like in a blink of an eye.
No, summer still took the same amount of time. It didn't stop anything, Phil. You still did the same thing you do every day. You try to make things sound different. They're not. You watch a DSP stream, you know what you're getting. Boredom and begging. Begging and boredom. You can't even get anything else out of it. They didn't fly by. You stream at the same times every single day that you stream. Hell, when you stream for an 8-day streaming week, which is impossible because there's only 7 days in a week, you act like I'm doing something nobody else does. Phil, there's people that stream every single day, 365.
Yeah.
And guess what? They're still married. They still go on vacations, and they do other things. People still make content, but not you, Phil. How are you? You sit there. It goes back to you say you're successful. You're not successful. You don't take vacations. You can't take vacations. You're always strapped for cash. That's not success, my dude.
So I was absolutely enjoying all of that with all of you, and you guys were here, you were present, you were supportive, you were interactive, you were engaging. It was an amazing
How would
time.
they be there if
That's
they
what I mean.
weren't
Like, you
present?
okay,
Like,
when
what
is the
would-
fall coming? Things will pick
how
up
do
in the fall.
you
There was no
be
things to pick up.
non-present?
It was actually quite good the entire summertime. All right, and I really enjoyed
You're still in summer.
hanging out with you guys for my anniversary events that I did in August, including the tier maker of the best games of the last 12 years that we did over on DSP Reacts, and of course that very special,
Which was boring as fuck. Why would you do a tier maker of your own shit?
Hey, Pat,
Wait,
is it not working, Phil?
what?
He made a tier maker of his own shit.
Yeah, it was a tier maker of his own game of the years. I think that was the last one
Jesus
that
Christ.
that Arkham did before he.
Yeah, before he gave him the boot.
Hey, Pat said I sent him to the May 6th year issue. If it's not working, I would throw a secret.
event we did
Look,
last week,
where-
the 15-year
where'd you send
retrospective.
it?
They were really
The
great.
galley.
You can see
DM it?
those. They're archived.
I
You can see
galley
all that
checked in
archive
it.
stuff on the DSP Reacts channel, which is youtube.com/@DSP Reacts. And I hope you will give it a
Okay, instead of that, why don't you, since it's the same fucking channel, basically, why don't you have this little thing that would scroll at the bottom of your screen? Hey, check out this channel, DSP Reacts. I mean, yes, I'm the one to talk. I should do that for my Twitch channel or my Kick channel, and I don't.
look. Also, of course, there was that big montage of time-lapsing of me from all of my vlogs for the last 15 years. That's been the featured video on this channel.
Which all of it was drama. That whole 15-year thing, none of it was anything positive. It was all drama. 15 years of drama.
Are you saying Phil did 15 years of him trying to pick fights with people or something?
Yeah.
Clearly that's not true. Phil hates drama content.
I'm saying that forever. He easily puts... Yes, he can. He really can, Epion. Him being gay for Rambo.
And for 1 month, people really enjoyed it, but now it's time to move on and get that to not be the featured video anymore. And now it's time for Starfield. So today, Starfield obviously will be the major focus, and probably Starfield Part 1 will become the featured video on this channel for at least a couple of weeks, okay? So, thank you all. One update, and then we'll get into the meat of everything. My shoulder. As you guys know, 3 days ago, I'm in the shower, and as I'm washing my body, I move my neck
Nobody
in a way
needs to know
God,
I
really?
get incredibly
No one
excruciating
cares.
shooting pain in my shoulder. It was going from my neck all
Don't
the
get
way
mad
to
if
the back of
people
my
ask
shoulder, down
or
this
give
back
you
shoulder
advice.
here, and it was bad, like really bad pain. And we talked about it, how bad it was, 3
Can I
days
ask a
ago.
question
And
real
people
quick,
keep
please?
asking me every day about.
Go for it.
If he's in the shoulder or in the shower and he's not clean and he's cleaning his body and he pointed that out, does that mean he does other things in the shower? Is he like, I was in the shower rubbing one out? Okay, Phil.
Probably.
Like,
Hey, man.
do we have to know, like, what else do you do in the shower if you're Dark Side Phil?
I mean, he's got a shower stool, so he can sit down and rub one out.
I mean, honestly, if he was like rubbing one out, I don't believe it because his testosterone level is so low. I can't imagine him doing that. But like, just saying, like, what else is he doing in the shower? It's Dark Side Phil.
I mean, we already had the great bust.
Is it getting better? Is it getting
The
better?
burst of May 1st.
Wednesday, it did not get any better. It felt
Okay. This is. Then why are you still sitting here and not going to the fucking doctor or hospital? Your body is literally deteriorating on you. The right side of your face literally fucking started twitching, like drooped down completely and came back while you were still talking. You need to go seek medical help right fucking now.
Instead of doing a fucking daytime thing, let's say, hey guys, I mean, something came up. I'll do it later tonight or tomorrow. And go to a fucking doctor.
Nah, when he started noticing problems about himself, that's when he should have done it.
Yeah.
He's waiting too fucking
Doctor
long.
tried to
Next thing you know,
scam him.
Next thing you know, it's gonna be too fucking late.
Yeah, my girlfriend even said he's gonna have a fucking stroke on stream, and we're all just he's gonna stop talking. We're just gonna watch and see him literally stroke out. And he better pray to God somebody's able to call 911, give him his exact location and where he's at in the house to save him.
It's okay, Ryan can enter Brianna.
really,
Is that
really
what
bad.
she is now?
I think.
Yesterday was my day off.
No, I see.
And I actively tried to prop my head up and sleep with big neck support on Wednesday night heading into Thursday, hoping that was going to help. I woke up yesterday again in excruciating pain. Like, seriously bad pain.
That's when you should have
You gotta
went
be kidding me.
somewhere
This
to
is
get
now the
yourself
third
checked,
day.
dude.
How bad did I really screw my
Actually,
neck
no,
up,
when it
right?
started.
I told you guys, 11, 12
should've
years
done it
ago.
when it
was
started.
2011, so 12 years ago. A very similar thing happened where it was just a daily just moving of my neck, and it hurt so bad that I...
Okay, if it's your neck, then why the fuck are you going back and forth with your neck right now? Why are you demonstrating what supposedly caused this problem to begin with instead of going to the fucking hospital?
Because it's not real.
Exactly.
I had lost feeling in my thumb for about 3 months. I had Street Fighter
What?
tournaments
Wait,
scheduled
what?
in my thumb for about 3
So, all right, so now this has changed. The original thing was he said it was the back of his hand, and that was why he had to forfeit his tournament. Now it's 3 months in your thumb.
3 months. I had Street Fighter tournaments scheduled that I forfeit and then canceled the trips to because I couldn't play fighting games because I couldn't feel my finger. Okay?
That's true, Falcon.
That's how bad
a
it was.
problem.
And the problem is,
That's a
this is just going to be
fucking
something that's
problem.
ongoing for the rest of my life. I know it. It's my genetics. I've already had.
No, you go to the fucking hospital.
My genetics. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh
Dude.
my God, Phil.
Your genetic can be fucked up, but you go to a hospital that can try to help you.
Yeah, but the thing is, it'll cost him money.
It's gonna get to a point where he's gonna lose all feeling in his hand. He's like, I don't know what happened, guys. I just stopped feeling my hand. Like, see, I'm hitting there, bashing. I don't even feel this, guys. It's like, and why are you not at the hospital? Good job, Phil. You just keep fucking yourself up.
Had back problems
Let him.
in my lower
You
back.
wanna
Now I'm getting
fucking
into
die
my
like
neck,
that?
and
Let
there's
him.
nothing that can be done. It's
I
fucking
welcome it.
genetics, right? So,
Hospital is what you do.
I do have some good news. I woke up this morning. It's not as bad. Finally, for the first time in 3 days, the pain is not as bad. Now, I still have the pain, but the pain is moved, which essentially means that my neck is adjusting and trying to fix whatever went wrong.
No.
Now I actually have pain instead of going
DSP, that's
down the back,
unnatural.
it's actually going right here into the front of my neck.
You cannot be this regarded.
Yeah, he can.
I forget that.
He's Dark Side Phil, dude. He lives being that retarded.
This is a fucking heart attack on its way. This dude's gonna
Maybe his
literally
own
break
fucking
down on
fault.
stream. He's going to break down on stream, and he's gonna be like, "I don't know what's going on." No, we know what's going on because you refuse to go to
We
the
know what's
hospital.
going on, Drew.
Yeah, he's just lying.
And he'll blame us. 100%, I guarantee it.
It's the tractors. He can't go to the hospital because we'd find out. We'd find out
No.
where he is.
Oh no, the
I wouldn't
so-called
care if he was
stress.
still high.
That's
We'd
what
call
it would
his
be.
doctor. Yeah.
It'd be the stress of the trolls.
Right here. And it's not as bad pain as it was the last 2 days. I mean, it was so bad that I was feeling sick to my stomach at some points during the day because the pain was so bad. Now,
That's not
it's just a
healthy,
more minor
DSP.
pain
You
going right
need to
here,
see a doctor, man.
down into my shoulder, and it ends right about there. Okay? So it's definitely a nerve pain. Nothing I can really do about it. Good news is,
Go to a
it didn't affect
doctor.
my gameplay, right? I was able to play games normally those 2 days. I had a day off to more relax it, which is good. And now today I'm into the thick of things with a full day of streaming. And hopefully it won't affect anything and we'll have a normal day. So, you know, hopefully we'll see what happens. But hopefully it won't affect anything. I won't even have to mention it today. I'm sure people will bring it up.
Too late.
How do you feel? But, you know, I'm doing all I can.
Yes, because you bring it up. You just said it, and now you're still moving your neck. That's supposed to be a problem. So yeah, they're gonna ask, Phil. It's human nature to ask if somebody's okay if they're having problems.
Especially if you give a shit about them, which he's like trained his audience to do.
Oh my god, he's gonna be paralyzed in the left side of his fucking body.
And to essentially try to feel better. Not much I can really do about stuff like this, you know? I'm getting older, it's gonna happen.
It may sound fucked up, but fuck him. If he want to go that far,
okay,
fuck it, let
so
him
that's
die.
out of the way.
Let him
So the
get
first
paralyzed.
topic we need to
It-
talk
it
about,
hits
obviously,
dumbass fault
Starfield.
anyways.
Let's get this elephant out of the way, the elephant in the room. Then we'll talk about my day off, we'll talk about the schedule, and then we got gaming news, and then time for shout-outs and all of that, all right? So, Starfield is all anyone's...
Or is the neck problem because you told Kat to sit on your face? Just drop slam down on it like a fucking butt bomb. Because that'll cause problems too, Phil.
talking about. I mean it. Like, if you
I
look
did
online,
not see
there's
that image
essentially,
in my mind.
two
You're welcome.
Thank you for
different lines of
the scars.
discussion. All right, and here's the two different lines of discussion. Aki in Street Fighter 6, who was announced on Wednesday. At the end of the day, I actually talked about her on my late night Street Fighter 6 stream that I played with Honda. That she's the new DLC character for Street Fighter 6. She's being released on September 27th.
That too,
She
Epion.
is a poison user. All right. And her fighting style is snake fighting style.
Hey,
Did you ever
guys,
watch
you
Kung Fu
thanks.
movies? The snake style where it's like the striking of the fingers. So that's the fighting style she uses. She seems maneuverable and weird. She moves like a
Striking
snake.
of
She's
the
on the ground, like
fingers.
going woo, woo, wiggling on the ground.
She's
seems
been
unique and interesting.
she's been in a previous Street Fighter.
Don't know if we've seen a character like that before. You guys said, what about Fang in Street Fighter 5? Yeah, what about him? He was crap. He was terrible. He was the worst character in the game. They never even tried to make him good. Again, just one of the big flaws of that game is they had entire characters that were just trash, and they acted like they were viable when they weren't. It was just a waste of a character spot.
And you're a waste of a streamer
So,
spot. What's your point?
that being said, she looks interesting.
That being said,
Unique fighting style. They
Big
showed off
up.
a couple combos
Big
and
up-
things with
big
her
up
with
that
drive rush and
podcast.
stuff. I'm like, it's gonna be interesting. So I'm down to
Don't
use her.
don't
When she
make
comes
that
out on the
noise
27th,
again,
give her a look.
please, ever.
That's the next
Oh,
one.
that's
lip
thanks, sister.
smacking is
Okay.
the new
Everyone's
snort.
talking about, of course.
No,
this
no.
is it. The community goes
That,
crazy. Here comes fan
that
art.
fucking
Here comes
noise.
this
I don't ever
speculation
wanna
and blah blah
make
blah.
that
So
again.
that's one of the things in gaming news going on right now.
That,
Fans
No, lip
major
smacking
thing
is his new
happening there, and
snort.
everyone's talking about. Of course, this is it.
I
The community
fucking
goes
hate that
crazy.
shit.
Here comes fan art. Here comes
Same.
this speculation and blah blah blah.
Okay, so why are you talking about here comes fan art, here comes speculation? What does that have to do with the price of tea in China?
Okay, November 27th is not November 1st, and today is November 1st. So, like, could you not?
I'm confused, Phil.
So that's one of the things in gaming news going on right now. But the other thing everyone is talking about is Starfield, all right? Because the review embargo lifted. Now, obviously you don't know who to believe. I did not get any story spoilers, which is great. I actually have no idea what the story of this game is.
Again, you don't care for early reviewers. Hey, Ziggy, how you doing, man? Big ups. Why are you talking about it? Just shut the fuck up and play the game.
Which is excellent. I can't wait to experience it for the first time with all of you. But some of the common things people are saying about the game. Number one, it's the most polished Bethesda open world RPG ever made. Even though it's not flawless, it definitely feels more stable than any other open world RPG ever at launch. Because you remember how wonky some of these RPGs have been. Remember Fallout New Vegas, people fusing to the ceiling. Remember Skyrim, where the dragons looked like Barney dinosaurs of big globulous purple goo. We go on and on about all these launch day bugs. Apparently this game doesn't have that many, which is obviously good.
Here's one for you, Phil. I'm gonna spit a little wisdom on you. Baldur's Gate 3. When its first patch came out, they fixed over 1,000 bugs. 1,000 bugs, Phil, in the first patch. I never encountered a single bug that was in that patch. Bugs are normal. As I said before, the bar for Starfield, the reason people are talking about it and giving it praise that is common for a game is because Starfield just needed to work. That's all it needed to do. It didn't even matter if the game was good or bad. It just needed to fucking function. And so far the game functions. And people are surprised and shocked that a Bethesda title actually functions.
Good, although they are present, they're not like game breaking and ridiculous. A lot of people are saying essentially this is what you always wanted: Fallout and Skyrim in space. If you're looking past that for more, you're not going to get it. That's essentially what it is. So if you're a fan of Bethesda RPGs and that's what you're looking for, you're really going to like Starfield. But if you were looking for them to reinvent the wheel, you're not going to get that.
Phil, all I want on a Starfield is I want a fucking Anthro Wolf mod so I can call him Star Wolf. That's it. I want a wolf mod for a fucking meme. That is it. That's it.
And a lot of people may be disappointed if you're looking for truly like, oh, this is the new next generation RPG experience. It's not. It's just not. You're going to get what you should be expecting and nothing more than that. And I think some people will be disappointed with that. It's 2023 and we're...
Stop saying the fucking year. Yeah. I'm sorry, Viking. You take it away.
No, that's it. Stop saying the fucking year, dude. Nobody cares.
So when 2020...
I don't know. I say it's 2023 all the time. Like, it's 2023. Why are video games still, failing to use shaders? It's 2023.
I mean, no, you got a point on that. Yeah. Why are they failing to use shaders? Like, that's a good argument right there.
Because basic programming skills have degraded.
Yeah.
It's 2023. Why aren't there checkpoints every 3 minutes for me?
It's 2023. Why the fuck is a 41-year-old still begging? There you go.
Like, okay, so from within game design, moment here.
Yeah, go for it. Take it away.
So, one second. Choosing my words very carefully. So, like, the reason games are so buggy these days has to do with game engines, and that is that companies are hiring game designers to make their games because all they need to do is use things like blueprinting in Unreal and Unity.
Yeah.
And they don't have people who know how to code anymore. So when a ton of bug fixes come in that need to be done, they don't have anyone to do the bug fix because they don't have those programmers. And furthermore, companies have been getting rid of QA departments, the guys who really do the testing, not beta testers. Beta testers are an end user thing. QA testers come up with the most ridiculous shit in the world to test and decide whether or not it needs to be fixed for the game to function. And companies have been firing those people too. I know that's part of why I'm not in the industry anymore.
Yeah.
Because that was my specialty. But like, when you look at this stuff, this is why it's 2023. Video games aren't doing blank, and they should. Well, the guy who would have implemented the blank you want implemented is unemployed.
Or working at another company doing something else that's not even in his field.
Yep. I know a guy who retired from game dev to make software for MRI machines. He's way happier now.
You know, I was actually hearing stories about that, how game devs go off and they'll work for like Microsoft, the computer division, or they'll go work for a cell phone company, or something else that's not even in game development. And they've said that they're happier doing that than being in the field they went to school for.
Like I said before, let's be honest, unless the game supersedes all of its projected sales, they consider it a failure.
Yeah.
So, what's the benefit here? I mean, I can understand that it would burst the sales. It's a great success. But at that point, if you even manage to break even, all your employees are played, everyone's happy, that should be considered a successful launch for a game.
Well, this has to do with budget.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If the budget's covered and everything at least makes even, I don't. It still feels like some people consider that a failure in the gaming industry to me.
They do.
It would reach.
So, like, Star Wars: The Old Republic is a perfect example of the issue that the game industry has with budget. They spent like $100 million on that game, and there was no way they were going to recoup $100 million. It's not realistic. Nobody's going to put that much into a game. Think of that. $100 million on a game, even if you assume that they get their sticker price back, that's 20 million copies. Do you think there are 20 million copies worth of game sales for any video game?
Hell no. Hell, even Final Fantasy 16 only sold 3 million copies.
Yeah, so these companies that are spending ridiculous amounts of money to like hire voice actors from Who the Fuck Cares movie, and mocap a ton of really expensive actors, and they're like, yeah, this is a great idea. No, it's a terrible fucking idea.
Yeah,
are you insane?
Saints Row 4 sold 4 million copies and was a failure. Street Fighter 6 only sold 2 million copies and it was great. Yeah, I mean, hell, look at prime example, Borderlands 3. That game made records for that company, for 2K. Those devs were supposed to get a bonus based on the sales. Like, yeah, it didn't make enough. That game was literally in almost every single household, and it didn't make enough. How? Fucking how? The game was flying off the shelves and flying off the digital shelf, quote unquote, and still was called not making enough money. It wasn't a failure, but it didn't meet their expectations.
If I might say something, it's because they're putting so much into the game. Think about the older style games. Like, there was some voice acting, but a majority of it was just text, so they saved money that way. Now they're putting so much into the games that unless like every person on the planet buys a copy, they can't cover for it.
So there's a game on the Steam store, and I'm not necessarily saying anyone should buy it. I mean, you should buy it, it's great, but if it ain't for you, it ain't for you. There's a game on the Steam store called Hydroneer.
Mm-hmm.
That's one guy making that game.
Okay, so we got another game that's made by one guy.
It's just one guy, and he's come up with this game and he just keeps adding features to it. I don't think this game is ever going to, like, fail.
Yeah.
He's never going to finish, but, if you look at Hydroneer copies sold. By the way, Saints Row Reboot cost 200 or 100 mil. Okay, yeah. So this guy, off of one guy by himself, has sold 549,000 units at a 4.3 million revenue.
Mm-hmm.
You take the Steam 30% off of that, you still made $4 million. Well, you still made $3 billion, but that's a lot of money.
Yeah,
that's a few dolans. That's retirement money. Like I said, this is just one guy making a game. He sits there in his underwear being like, I should add this feature. It started out as a Minecraft type game, and now there are NPCs and quests, and it's insane. The game he made. Just one guy.
Damn.
And like you look at
Understand-
Vampire Survivors, that's a wild success.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. The smaller crews have the better thing out of it because they're not paying actors, they're not paying stunt people to do the,
Not doing mocap.
yeah, the mocaps.
Honestly, that was a
So-
big reason Callisto Protocol failed. That mocap and it just the combat was kind of one-sided. It just did not help that game. The story was fine. I had no issue with Callisto Protocol's story. The combat is what fucked that game. Like, it's supposed to be a survival horror, but it felt more like a. I know I'm taking from a reviewer, Mike Tyson's Punch Out. BattleBit was made by 3 devs and sold over 1.5 million, and it's a $20 game. Yeah, that game is doing amazing.
Callisto Protocol cost 161 million.
161 million. How much did they make? Or does it say?
Not 161 million.
Probably like 2 mil, if that.
Look at Factorio, $101.4 million in revenue.
Whew. I actually have that game too.
That game is bomb.
I like
that game survives off of an insane modding community.
Yeah, I like Streets of Rogue. It's a fun fucking game. I can't wait for the second one.
Anyway, look at all these indie titles, right? And those are making bank. These
Yeah.
big budget releases just aren't sustainable.
Yeah.
Still going to be playing essentially an open world Bethesda game that doesn't feel that innovative from anything else you've done before.
Then why did you hype this game up since they started talking about it? If that's how you feel, then why the fuck were we hyping this game up the entire time, getting closer and closer to early release? Every day, Starfield, 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 Starfield. It's like you sit there and hype this game up, but you're like, oh, it's the same as any other Bethesda title. Then why did we hype this game up for so fucking long?
I can understand why some people are like, what gives? I mean, isn't
Yeah,
this
that's true, Falcon.
like this now, right? Yeah, every Elder Scrolls game, every Fallout game since Fallout 3, and now this, and they're all the same, right? I think that's a fair enough criticism. That some people may actually be able to validly
Because Phil, people know what they expect out of a Bethesda title. Anyone who is known to play Bethesda titles, like even myself, I've been playing since Oblivion, and I went back to play Morrowind. You know what you're getting out of a Bethesda title: a sandbox experience. Usually, a sandbox experience full of bugs and crashes. I don't play Bethesda games to be wowed. I play Final Fantasy titles to be wowed. I'll play Call of Duty story to be wowed. I don't play Bethesda to be wowed. I don't play Bethesda because, oh, it's innovative. No, I play Bethesda because I'm getting exactly what I want out of it. A sandbox experience where I can do just about any fucking thing I want. That's it. Most people that play these titles are going in it for that reason. What's the main complaint you hear with any Bethesda title that has nothing to do with the bugs or the game engine? The story isn't great. The story is shit. That's the biggest complaint you will always hear with a Bethesda title.
I mean, to be fair, Starfield doesn't look anything out of the ordinary, and I would probably, in my opinion, I would prefer to play one of the Mass Effect games.
That's true. 14 is the most profitable game Square has ever made. After it was on failure and they were about to go bankrupt because of it. Just like they were about to go bankrupt behind Tomb Raider. And the fucked up thing about that, they were going to go bankrupt from Tomb Raider not because of the game, but because of their marketing. They spent way more in marketing. I think it was like they spent $500 million in marketing and only made $100 million back.
criticize the game with that. Now,
Oh yeah, Todd even said that. That Bethesda titles are just good for that. They make those games and let the modding community take over.
I've heard some really annoying things. Like I've heard the
That's
inventory
why they
system
don't fix
sucks
their
ass.
bugs.
Yeah, they know the community's gonna take over. Like Starfield, I'm expecting the unofficial patch to come out here in the next few days or next few weeks.
I'm like, wait a minute.
That's why you shouldn't buy it early.
And Bethesda doesn't know how to work inventory in an RPG yet? They haven't figured this out yet. Everyone.
No. Bethesda's inventory system always goes by a weight system. It is a weight management system.
Which is the classic D&D inventory system.
Yeah. It is a weight inventory management system. There's no point in them changing it. If you want to change it, people know how to mod the command files to give them an item that maxes out their carrying capacity so it's no longer an issue.
Can we? I'm just gonna get to the heart of it. Anything that he complains about, he just wants it to benefit him. He wants to gain the save every 3 steps for him. He wants all the benefits. He does not want to take damage. He wants to insta-kill enemies. Anything he complains about is something he feels slights him so that he looks worse than he thinks he is. That's all it really is.
This came down to the argument he made like a month ago where he was like, games should be aimed at streamers.
And it's like, no, they shouldn't. Streamers make up a very small portion of the gaming sphere.
Look, the only way I agree to that one is if they incorporate things like streamer-only mode where they take out music that would be, what's the term?
That's copywritten music.
Yes, copywritten music and the nudity scenes. I can agree to that.
Yeah, ask Cyberpunk how well that worked out. People were still getting flagged.
No, it's not perfect, but I'm saying like the only way that they should incorporate streamers into this is that they should try and do things like that. And that's
yeah,
it.
I'm just pulling your leg. You know, I'm fucking with you, but
yeah.
I mean,
But
like you said, it's not, hey, Anders Pat, good to see you, man.
But they have to understand that there are streamers out there, and their games are going to get out that way. Why not go a little bit into it, but not ruin the gamer experience?
Yeah, like I have no problem with Bethesda's weight system. Is it annoying at times? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. But guess what you learn from playing Bethesda games? You learn what to carry and what to leave at home.
Yeah, Reap Out just literally just nailed it right on the head.
Mm-hmm.
Games should have to carry a whole games shouldn't have to carry a whole stream in the way DSP wants games made for streamers.
Yeah, I mean, I've been saying that for, I guess I could say a year now, 2 years. Yeah, I can say that for 2 years now. I've been saying that. The game only carries 20%. Everything.
Okay, that cut deep, Falcon. That cut real deep.
Oh, ooh.
I'm gonna have to ban him. Someone ban him.
So,
go ahead.
Did you guys cover the WWE Champions news today?
No.
Okay, Phil has spent either $1,317 if he took advantage of the discount pack, and if he didn't, he spent $1,668.
Oh, I heard about that.
God,
yeah,
I
this
heard
damn.
Like I heard he spent like over 1,000, but that's
So
about
he
as far as I knew
he
about
splurged out on it. He splurged out on it. And then what is why he has no money?
He's still only 21st worldwide.
The fact he's still up there within the top 20 is still insane.
The fact that he's not even in the top 10 with having spent 6 figures on the game.
Hey 007, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
He's also picking fights with Twitch support on Twitter.
Phil, why are you picking fight? You don't use Twitch, so why the fuck are you fighting with them?
And I quote, Twitch said, "We've made the decision to shut down the Community Moments beta on October 5th, 2023 due to limited use from the Twitch community. This will allow us to focus on developing streamers that bring value to more streamers and their communities in the future." Phil, you can't even provide a bitrate good enough to stream modern games, so it's no surprise you can't implement anything else properly. Fail at basics, fail at everything else too. He's still salty about that time they temp banned him for the streaming at too high of a bitrate thing.
Wow, that's good, man. I'm doing all right. I got tacos.
Is agreeing. I'm not even kidding. Like across the board, everyone who's played Starfield
over his DSP stupid logo. No, I have not.
No, the inventory is really bad.
What stupid logo he has now? Oh god, I'm gonna find out.
Shit, which is hilarious. Also, here's a common thing that a lot of people are saying. All right, this game would have been very much improved if there were maps for local areas. Apparently, there is no map for the towns and stuff in the game. So you'll wander into a town for the first time and be looking around, and of course you want to explore, but let's say you're coming back to the town for the second time, or what if you're desperately low on health, or you're over encumbered, you want to sell your items, you have no idea where to go because there's no map.
What? What kind of bullshit problem is that? You have the overall map.
You have the indicators, the markers, like.
I mean, all right. Let's just assume for a second that the map doesn't show you the stores. Let's assume that there's no indicators for the stores. When you find the store, you will know to come back to it. And you say you're in desperate need of health. That still doesn't make sense because in video games, 9 times out of 10, towns are safe places unless you're playing Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, where there is no safe place. And that's the only game I know that has no safe place in it. Oh no, after a point, Silent Hill the Room, you have no safe place. But most games, when you're in town, you are safe. 100% safe unless you fuck up or there is a scripted fight that you get into. Or it's a scripted fight that you're to get into, but it's ended by somebody else and you're questioned about it.
Or you're Phil Burnell. Everybody just wants to kick him out of town.
So if I'm bitching because I can't find a healing station or a doctor in a town, that's on me. I can pop in Fallout 4 right now, and I can go exactly to the places I need to go for healing. I can go right to the places I need to go to sell weapons. Same with Skyrim. I can go right to the towns, right to the spots that I need to go. And that's with 800 fucking mods in Skyrim. I can still go to the exact fucking stores I need to go to with no fucking map.
Not only that, he can fast travel to his ship, which has a heal for him.
It does?
Yeah.
Then what are we complaining about? Hey, Thyri, how you doing? Good to see you, girl. Well, Phil sounds.
I like how you just translated from pissed off at the world to hey, what up?
I used to play Skyrim with the cat girl. No, I play Skyrim with the wolf mod and the cat girl mod. Get that shit right, Thyri.
I have this problem as well. I need a map to go to work. Can't find it without a map. It's not like I should look around and learn shit.
Exactly. Dude, I can hop in Final Fantasy VII Remake. I can hop in Final Fantasy 14 and go to the places I need to go. And that game has a fucking mini-map. And I still don't use it.
Man, I'm the one that gets in my group. I'm the one that gets lost the easiest. I can find my way through a goddamn maze with ease, but you go to an open field, I get lost like there's no shit.
Hey, Demon, good to see you. How you doing tonight? It just kills me. It just kills me because of this. Like, what is this problem? I'm gonna give you a... Aw, thank you, Demon. I appreciate it. JDX, what is up? Oh, you're drunk and depressed? Hey, man, you and Tenchi would fit in. He's drunk too right now. Y'all be drunk buddies. Oh, I'm doing alright, man. I can't complain.
Wander around and waste your time walking in circles till you find what you're looking for.
Phil, this is a Bethesda title. It's not like you're gonna get lost. Oh my god, the towns are like, what? 40 feet? Maybe a football field at best? If you can't find a store, a healing station, a doctor, a fucking gun shop owner, a clothing owner, or in this game, possibly a starship seller at 100 yards, you got a fucking issue.
And as you know, with these
got some bad cleavage.
sprawling settlements and stuff, it may take a while to find stuff. Why they didn't have maps in an RPG in 2023? Again, I mean, the things I'm hearing, I kind of have to agree with. Yeah,
can't find the bloody toilet since you sleep. Oh,
right. Now, there seems to be one thing that a lot of people are saying, which again, no spoilers, thankfully. These people wrote some pretty good reviews for the game. That apparently, listen to this. The game story, if you take your time, can take 60 hours.
Okay, so they finally made a story that's longer than 8 hours. A golf clap.
Here we go. Here's just complaining about that.
Like, I just don't understand. Oh. Okay, so the game is 60 hours if you're just doing the main story. Awesome. 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 You know how long it took me? And I still haven't beat it yet? Fallout 4. I still have yet to beat the story of that game. Today.
To be fair, put in some mods for that, so I'm pretty much like a space adventure. I forgot the plot.
Exactly.
My own shit.
It's like fucking Fallout. Oh, I was supposed to go find my son. Oh, fuck him. Where's the adhesive?
Are you finding your dad?
Huh?
Aren't you finding your dad in Fallout 3?
No, I'm in 4. I'm in 4, thank you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 3 you're looking for your dad. New Vegas you're looking for the fucker that shot you. 4 you're looking for your son. Don't fap on the mic like that. Sex doll. Goddamn.
You rush through the story and do nothing else
Damn.
but main story missions. The story of Starfield is 20 hours long.
Okay, so we went from 60 hours to 20 hours. Everyone knows you play a Bethesda title like that. Like that because Doom and Wolfenstein are straightforward. If you play Skyrim, Fallout, or Starfield, you were playing this game for the adventure of just being you. Or whatever role-play character you made to go through this world.
Wait, dude, are you saying it's a role-playing game? Like you play a role in a game? Oh, man.
I know. I never thought of... Oh,
That's
damn.
Fucking,
I'm an asshole.
that's like fucking brain explodey.
Sean retard. Yeah, Bethesda games are meant to fuck around in. Let's just content out later to make 8 hours into 50s. Exactly! Exactly, Demon!
Okay?
Play bad guy.
Dude, I just realized you play Bethesda games to fuck around and find out.
Gets incredibly good once you beat the story.
Most games get good after you beat the story. Most games are good after you beat the story and you're able to do more because more of the world opens up.
Secret stuff opens up.
Phil, this has been in games for years. For years, since the 64, PlayStation, GameCube era. And Dreamcast. And original Xbox.
Okay, go on a rant there, Ice. We're gonna have to draw you back in.
Beating a game and secrets opening up has always been the thing. Armored Core. You beat what you can, you beat the game, and then every single mission opens up. Even the missions you didn't play going through the game opens up. More money, more parts, more arena battles.
Arguably, this is something that traces back to Diablo, right? You have to beat the game to unlock Hell difficulty.
Yeah.
That's
yes,
even
you do.
Diablo 1.
They brought that back in Diablo 4.
Trigger. Beat the game, then you can do New Game Plus to get the other endings.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
this
but
is
I mean,
nothing new.
There's that one ending where you have to have all your shit together because you fight the boss starting the game.
Oh shit. Like I don't Phil, you're confusing me here. You're acting like this shit's new. It's not. You beat how about to say Fallout 16. Final Fantasy 16 and you replay the game, but you have all your fucking powers. All your current weapons, and then you get better weapons. Increase your powers a little more. Newer equipment. All to better yourself. What the fuck, Phil? Diablo 4. Yes, the end game of Diablo 4 dies fucking hard. But the game opens up. You get more levels, Paragon, new builds, everything else opens up after you beat the fucking game. Your fans asked you to keep playing the game after you beat it, and you opted not to. You beat a game.
What is Phil's thing with not doing endgame content?
He's a bitch. That's why. He's a bitch. Fucking Kirby gets to the true final boss, drops the game because he couldn't beat a fucking boss with the god weapon of the game that gives you health back every time you slash the fucking enemy. And he still
for the
died.
This is how you don't play for the new Mario game.
Yeah.
That's going to be
And
art.
that's what I don't understand, and I'm happy I don't, because I don't want spoilers of what's going on. But apparently something happens after you beat the story that just makes the game better.
So then you did spoil yourself! Do you not understand, you retarded fuck, that when you... If someone tells you when you beat the game, more shit opens up, that is a spoiler. That means you now know there is something coming once you beat the game. It's not a, I wonder what happens when I beat the game. It's now, oh, I know something better is coming. I just need to beat this. That is a spoiler. If I said it doesn't happen in the game, even though in my head canon it does. If I said in Final Fantasy 16, Clive fucks Jill, that is a spoiler. Do you not understand how spoilers work? Another one for you. If I play the shitty Gundam Crossfire game, and I say if you beat the game, you start, if you're playing the Federation, you start unlocking Xeon mobile suits, that is a spoiler! If I say, if you play the game until December 20th, game time, and you're playing the Earth Federation, you unlock the RX-78 Gundam to play as. That is a spoiler! The moment I say the game has a new game plus, it is a spoiler! If I say a game has 100 combat moves you can do, that is a spoiler! God, your retardation knows no end!
To play and explore and understand. And I don't know. I don't want to know.
Hey, Icy,
All I
how
know
you
is
doing? Good to see
something's
you.
going to happen at the end of the story that makes
I
it
says
better,
3
and that's it.
toes. God damn
So there
it.
was actually one reviewer, he was like,
Ooh, you got ice cream. What
I kinda
kind?
heard about this, so I ran through the story. I beat it in 20 hours, and now I've played 40 hours of exploration doing all the side content, and I love this game so much. I actually didn't like it that much during the story, but I love it now that I beat the story. And I'm like, what could that be? Do the brother moons come awake? You have to do alien invasion missions or something? Like, I don't know. Like, it's weird. It's a weird thing to say, but that's what everyone is kind of saying.
Again, if we sat here and said we don't give a fuck about reviewers or review copies, why? Oh, why are we talking about them?
Because he thinks it makes him sound intelligent that he's got a point.
Because it's also positive. It's also popular to criticize reviewers.
Yeah.
Okay. So I really don't know. I'm confused. And I guess we'll have to find out for ourselves. Really, we'll have to just find out for ourselves. Now here's the thing. Am I gonna rush the story? No.
No, it's gonna take you 6 months to beat this game.
Yes, no, he's gonna rush the story.
He won't. He played Skyrim for 6 fucking months. It was a half a year for him to beat Skyrim, a game he already played and beat.
And how many times he's
I was being sarcastic there.
Although I'm
one guy.
Although I'm gonna wind up eating my words, and he does end up beating it fast, and I'm like, fuck. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, he'd have to be far better at video games than he is.
Well, let me ask you this. Let's just say he does beat it fast.
Yeah.
So what?
Yeah, nobody cares at the end of the day. And here's the thing: he's not gonna do the end content. As soon as he sees credits, all right, we're done. We're moving on to the next game.
I'm gonna play it like any other Bethesda RPG.
Okay, so you say that, so you're gonna play it for 6 months. Got it.
I'm gonna play it and enjoy it at my own pace. We're gonna do side content. We're gonna be exploring. We're gonna be doing fun stuff. What I'm hoping
Okay, pause
is
for
that
a
like
second.
Sure, go for it.
I don't care if he plays it for a year at his pace. That is not the issue on that. He can play from now and continue playing until the end of days, for all it really matters. That is, the problem is what he complains about during it, and then bitches about it, and then says, "Oh guys, I did it so right." It's like, Phil, you literally loaded and saved to kill one guy 5 different times. You could just kill him and ran your ass or paid the fee. The problem isn't the length of the content. The problem is the content itself. That you screw up, you bitch about stupidly, and you cannot understand some mechanics because you don't read the instructions. That is the problem with the content, not the length.
But that's the reason we watch DSP, man.
Hold on. All right, we're gonna do this. Content. We're gonna look Phil content. Let me see if I can find it without fucking it up. Let's see if I can do it without fucking it up. Let's see, Ice. Can you really work? Oh my God, the Decepticon is watching Copes. I'm sorry.
I'm just specifically saying that's the point. Like, I don't care if he plays it for a year to the end of time. That's not the issue. Like, he can play this from now and make it his constant game he plays every single day. I would not care. Because with side quests and content, there's just ways to do things different ways.
Let me see if they have it. Don't. No, I said Legend of Zelda 2, jackass.
I'm gonna cry about it.
Oh no! Please don't, Ice. Please don't. God, no.
They're not gonna have
I
it.
only have so many brain cells left. It's gonna kill what I have left.
They're not gonna have it on here. Fuck! I'm gonna have to actually go search for it. Motherfucker.
Are you talking about the Iron Knight?
Iron Knight. That's his name. Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Or
you.
the something like that. It's a knight something.
Let me just do.
Or the Dark Knight or something like that. I know I know exactly what you're referring to.
Yeah. All right.
Yo, when I do a big playthrough, let's face it.
Shut the fuck up, Phil. Where is it?
God, it's gonna hurt my soul.
If I can find it. Actually, fuck it. We'll use this one. We'll use this one. We'll use fucking this one. No, there's one that's worse.
Really? The one that goes up and down? I thought this was
Iron Knuckle fight.
Iron.
Oh
yeah,
the Iron Knuckle fight. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's what you're looking
This
for.
is content. This is fucking content. Right here.
Do.
Yeah, Phil, hitting his shield is really working out for you.
No words, no nothing, just fucking doing this and the same thing. The same fucking thing repeatedly. Same fucking thing. But this is content, people. This right here. Oh, boy. This is the la cream of the rap content right here. Dumb motherfucker plays game and dies repeatedly to the same fucking Iron Knight. And this is the second one. This isn't even the main one where he saved at the motherfucker and was just spawning and dying and spawning and dying and spawning and dying. How is this game fun? Because you're a fucking idiot playing this game. You were playing a fucking Zelda Castlevania game and you can't fucking play it right.
Well, the problem is that he doesn't know how to
adapt.
The thing about the blue Iron Knuckles is they can be legitimately tough. He just doesn't know. The fact is, what you need to do is you need to kind of juke him out so you can hit him. And he doesn't even. Here's the thing: he doesn't even need to fight the blue one. He just has to go to the red one.
Yeah.
No, you want the prime example of that, and this incorporates what he wants out of it to have like saves everywhere. It's when he played Alice in
But this is content. This is content. This is what he wants you to pay him $150 for. This is the one he wants you to pay him for. This is content. This is worthy of people showering him in praise and tribute.
It's complete a waste of time.
And bitching about it constantly. Or hey, let's do another one, Phil. Let's go to another one that's premium fucking content. Right here. The worst one of them all. Let me see if I can find the right one. Let's see. Where the fuck is it? It doesn't even fucking matter. You can pick any of them. And it's the same goddamn thing. This one right here. Premium fucking content. Where he keeps losing. Repeatedly. And he wants you to pay him $150 for this bullshit.
Lost Void did 100-bit cheer.
And he's like, this is content. This is what people come to see. Nobody wants to see this. Nobody. It's sad. The Outsider has 235,000 fucking views, and Phil may have 5,000 views. But people want to see this. People want to pay me to do this.
No,
I mean,
people
editing.
how to play better.
A fucking monkey can play better than this.
Yeah. And for the whole Zelda thing, one of the big ones is he was so thinking about looking at the shield, he never looked at the actual sword, which is what he needs to be doing. He doesn't understand these patterns of distraction and all this stuff. It's like, Phil, children figured this out. I don't understand what's wrong with you. But then you figure out, it's like, wait, no, I get it. He's so lazy, he doesn't care.
I mean, we could the other one. The other one. Let's do another one, Phil. Let's do another one. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Look at the galley for Alice McGee's American McGee Alice in Wonderland.
Hey, here's another fucking one, Phil.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, this.
Like,
How I won. I had to hit him with missiles.
yeah, you won that one,
I
but
was in shallow water around a pile of loot. The game
Falcon,
had to, like,
I know
fall
that
off a
game like the back of my hand.
What the
I played that
fuck
game all the
is
time as a
going
kid.
on?
What? American McGee Alice?
No, Zelda 2.
yeah, Zelda.
No idea.
Played that one
Like
too.
this is supposed to be riveting. I'm gonna sound like hold on, I gotta say it like Shinko. Riveting content.
Yeah.
This is what you want people to pay you for. Of a man who constantly loses and dies and loses and dies and bitches. Like, nobody would complain if you died so much if you weren't just bitching and had a quick loaded fucking complaint. That is on you, not the game, not the NPCs, not the controller. It's you. But this is the content. And he gets mad because people like The Outsider, Pass the Remote, and others can get more views on their shit, showing your fuck ups than anything else. Hey, Ron, how you doing, man? Yeah, his career as a client. Yeah, hold up. Let's do another one. Let's do another one, Phil. Come on, let's see. Pass the remote. Not that kind of remote.
Being a little too literal there.
Shut up. Oh, I missed the S that time. God damn it!
Damn it, Ice, be professional.
I am not professional. God damn it! It is not pulling up. You pass.
Underscores on between the words.
I just did.
Did you?
Yep. Yeah, it's not. You know what? I might do this. What's the new Zelda game? Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah.
Yeah.
The Kingdom.
Okay, yeah, here we go. Pass remote. There.
Turn ever since the end of the calamity.
Oh, okay. Where is it?
Of the path of light. No, he's like, he gave you. Okay.
Looking for one in particular. If I can't find it, oh fucking well. But
Tell me
this one.
what
This
it is,
one.
I'll find
Yes,
it.
this is the one I believe. This one. This one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, this one. This one's a great one.
Bye.
Oh shit! Was I supposed to
Is
be
that
on
their
it?
long week? Oh, that's what's up, man. Yeah, exactly.
Congratulations.
People had to
Bye now.
fucking make fun of him. Pass had to even make fun of him because he took so fucking long.
You know what I love?
And there's a puzzle. There was a literal puzzle. Which one is it, Pass, with the anal beads, as you called them? Is it part 1 or part 2?
That's what I was about to bring up when you saw something.
Oh, you haven't done that one yet. Okay. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Thank Reap You Out. He made my layout, so it is amazing. He does a lot of amazing work. But
Congratulations.
this dude took. There was a fucking puzzle. I watched Pass the Remote do it first. Who's in the chat right now? And they give you these iron bars, is what I'm gonna call them. I know that's not their name, but I'm gonna call them that. And you're supposed to connect them together to make like a push. And you push these iron balls into a hole, and it opens up the door. It's a real simple 20-second puzzle. Phil sat there and literally was connecting each fucking ball together and then put them down there. Something that should have took 20 seconds. Phil took 5 goddamn minutes.
Are you okay, dude?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Congratulations.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Well, look, if he has that heart attack, I get to have his computer.
Congratulations.
Oh, wait.
And then he still fucks it up. He still fucks it up. And he got paid $252 for this. And mind you, chat, this wasn't a one-time deal. He didn't just do this right the first time and then that just happened. Oh, fuck, whatever. No.
Oh, ice.
Yeah.
The lightning bolt.
Oh, God, the lightning bolt.
Part 2. Go to part 2.
Part 2.
You should be able to... Oh,
I'm sorry,
it's
I
not-
have to bring that up.
It's not the lightning bolt, but it's the first lightning bolt.
moron!
Yeah, that's the one I wanted. Let me see, where is
Well,
it?
I'm just saying, like, I say the lightning bolt just because of how much.
Did you just mispronounce chasm?
He might have. Let's
You
see.
can actually see the smoke plume coming off the top of that mountain. Perhaps that's Death Mountain in the background. Wrong, moron! Who's Joshua? Joshua is Chasm Investigation Leader. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Shape rotation?
Now, mind
Yeah, I
you,
haven't-
not to cut you off, Pass. This dude was literally making his tips goals on this game, and Pass did watched every single one of these. Pass, was he not ready to just fucking end this game?
He was.
He was done. He didn't want to do it anymore because the fact is, this game made him actually have to use his brain, and you don't like that.
I watched Pass play this game. He was doing the Underdark, he was doing the Sky Islands, he was doing the main fucking Hyrule Kingdom itself. I had not once ever seen Phil touch the Underdark. If I remember, and Pass will be the one to answer as well as Soul, isn't that how you get more batteries?
One of the
Yes.
major ways, yeah.
One of the fighting things under in the depths is really the way to get Zonite, and Zonite's the way you get the crystal stuff to make more batteries.
I mean, I'll be
is,
honest,
yeah,
I had more fun exploring the depths than I did the overall world because it was something new. The darkness, the variety of shit down there. I had a ton of fun down there.
Like, here we go. This is what I wanted to point out. His map. Let's see if he actually does.
It's too difficult for you, huh?
No, you won't see the map here. You have to go on. I haven't gotten to that point.
Oh, okay.
As I said, this one's a little. I took a little time off, so I'm working on it, but I haven't finished it yet. But yeah, if you find it, Poems might have it. But yeah, his.
Thank you. We got it right here. Let me see.
Is so bad.
Like right
You
here.
realize I'm the hero of Hyrule, right? And I have to do this?
Yes. The hero always has to do the bitch work. Here we go. Thank you, Sinful. Right here. This is the one, chat.
That's a lot of balls. What are we doing with these balls?
Gonna scoop them?
Yeah.
Can we grab them? Yes, we can.
We're making like a
Here's... Huh?
like a excavator.
Are we just putting all the balls in here or something?
This is what he wants you to pay him
Know what
for.
we're doing, even though the game has absolutely no explanation for anything.
I see.
I can't grab the platform.
Okay, so she did a trial, fucked up, realized what she's supposed to do.
Yeah.
Is it a pressure plate? Right? If I put all the balls in here, does it weigh it down enough that opens the door? I mean, that's a lot of
Basically,
tedious work. Why would you do it
make
that
a form of like a snowplow.
Yeah.
Right?
I just linked all the balls together and brought them over, but
That's the thing. The shrines are designed so there's multiple ways to solve the puzzle. It's just she used a little more lateral thinking, and it was like, so it's like, oh, Mr. Plow, that's my name. My name again is Mr. Plow.
I could put all of them in there anyways.
Here we go with this alien
and then I just broke
concoction.
them apart and let gravity do the work.
Probably just grab them one by one, huh?
Yeah.
Is there even a point to this, like, beside fleet?
Here it's like, oh boy,
That would be
that is a
lame.
thing.
That's not the point.
Like, she put them all in there just for fun at this point. She's done. He's still working on it.
Huh?
And the puzzle solved itself with gravity.
I didn't do
Yep.
anything.
Yeah, because he doesn't need them all. He doesn't need them all to be linked together. Like them being linked together is a problem.
Yeah, it's why, like I said, I linked them all together, bring them over, and then I
Flip
just
that
broke
one,
them
you
apart
sons
with
of
gravity to the
bitches.
rest.
Wow, that was a really
Yep.
ingeniously thought out puzzle, wasn't it?
It was, and you were so idiotic in solving it. When I'm gonna go right back. I'm gonna go right back. The answer is right there in your face. I want to remind you, chat. I want to remind you. Children have beaten this game before DSP. Children. I'm not talking 9-year-olds. I'm talking 6-year-olds. 6-year-olds. This game is made for fucking children. And a grown 41-year-old man could not fucking figure this game out. A 41-year-old man could not figure out childlike puzzles. A 41-year-old man could not figure out a bomb shield surfing trick. I haven't even touched the game and know about that trick.
These a bunch of little balls.
So, but this is the content. This is what Phil wants you to pay him for shitty gameplay.
Other Bethesda games, you're going to become immersed in the world, and everywhere you go, here's a new quest, here's a new interesting thing going on,
Hey,
and you
folks.
kind of lose your way. I like that
Welcome
about
back.
Bethesda RPGs. You can show up in a new settlement, and you're there to do one mission, but then
Falcon,
you find
I
20
believe somebody
more,
has made
you
monster
just end
trucks
up
with
being
that. That's
having
the
so much
thing
fun
about that
doing all
game.
the content
You do
in
anything.
that area that you don't care that you didn't do the story right away. Like, I'm totally
And
okay with
the big thing about
right?
like the whole thing is
So I
he
certainly
doesn't
hope
when he plays games he doesn't
that
want to
that's the
think.
case. I don't want. Here's the thing.
He just wants
Here's
the
my
game
mind.
Doesn't
to
enjoy games.
Well, I
This
was
week,
doing
I'm
an
playing it
edit
today,
part of it,
tomorrow.
and he never understood in Zelda how you'll have quest marker on your map. It marks where you got the quest, not where you need to go to get to finish the quest, which really confused him. Because most modern games will say, "Oh, we're gonna put the map of where your objective is," and this one didn't do it. It's like, and you could just see like the
Oh shit, big ups. Hell yeah.
still in his head.
Congratulations, my brother.
Are we having the face reveal now?
Thank you. No.
Yeah. What about that face reveal? We're just the vest, nothing else.
Which
Sunday
vest is
and
podcast
Tuesday
best?
minimum. I may even play it again on
I don't
Wednesday,
know, Shin. That's a good
Starfield.
question.
So you're
We'll have to
talking, that's a
think on it.
good 12 to 14 hours of gameplay.
On that one.
If by the end of this week, we've played for 14
Hey,
hours,
sounds-
and
If
it
you pay
doesn't
real money
feel
to
like the game
auto-solve
is
these
fun
Zelda
yet,
puzzles, you
that's a
would.
fucking problem.
Yeah.
All right? I hate to say
Yeah,
it,
you would
too
have.
many game developers in the modern day are taking too
Is
long
anybody
ever
to
used
get to
the
the
word
good parts of their
problematic?
games. They think you've played for
Hold up.
14 hours,
Hold up.
and it doesn't feel like the game is fun yet. That's a fucking problem.
No, that's not what they mean, you stupid son of a bitch.
What do you say now?
One more time, chat.
On Wednesday, Starfield Day. So you're talking, that's a good 12 to 14 hours of gameplay. If by the end of this week, we've played for 14 hours, and it doesn't feel like the game is fun yet, that's a fucking problem. All right.
Put it
No.
back on your audience.
No, Phil. They're saying the best parts of the game are after you beat the game. So, as I stated earlier, you've already spoiled yourself on that bit. But you think because they said the words, the best part of the game is after you beat it, you're assuming everything else leading up to that point is trash. No, that's not what that means.
Well, that's what you'll think it means unless he gets the big bucks.
Like, my God, Phil! 240 till I becomes a new owner of the Ice Yamamoto channel. How long is selling it for a small profit?
VTuber Ice.
He literally doesn't understand that small side quests that give you small rewards are there for lore building and world building, not just
That's
to give
exactly
you
right.
instant rewards.
Yeah. My God.
All right.
Like, that's why he
I hate
couldn't-
to say it, Too many game
Get
developers
into,
in the modern day
Divinity
are
2.
taking too long to get to the good parts of their games. They think that
What
every
is-
video
what a
game you
weird
buy
argument.
is a full-time time investment for you. At least they seem to be acting like that.
Phil, because it is! You seem to miss the very crucial part that video games are a time waster. Same as movies. These are time wasters. You are paying money to literally have your time wasted in a fantasy land or fantasy story. You are paying for that. When you could go outside with friends, bodybuilding, snow sledding, bobsledding, washing cars, fucking picking up trash around your neighborhood, whatever else has you, even what I'm doing right here, right now, is a time waster when I could be doing an infinitesimal amount of other things with my life.
And this is why I feel
You,
like read a book.
you mean infinite, not infinitesimal. Infinitesimal is really small.
I mean, it is small in this day and age.
No,
Well,
literally,
is-
infinitesimal is like microscopic.
Ah, gotcha.
It is so small
yeah.
as to be non-existent.
Ah, gotcha.
Yep, that's true.
Yeah.
But you're over here like, oh, well, they act like people have all... Because video games, again, say it with me, class, is not made for fucking streamers. It is made for consumers who are willing to pay and shell out $60, $70, $80, $90, $100 to $120 for a product to spend as much time as they want in this and then jump out. This is not made for people like retarded side Phil, who's only doing this for a fucking profit.
You make a good point though about games are not made for streamers. That's a good point of distinction
Yeah.
when thinking about games.
They're not. But Phil wants to sit there, well, they didn't make them for people because they don't have all this time. No, Phil. There are people that have made their living playing video games. You're one of them.
And beyond, I would love to see that just because it sounds hilarious of him trying to compare Starfield to Dying Light 2 somehow. I would laugh my ass off if he makes that.
I would say.
I mean, Dying Light 2 was a Bethesda game in reality, like in every meaning of the word.
Yeah, it was the knockoff Bethesda title.
The Wish.com Bethesda.
But I'll just say this: there's a streamer I watch called Gray Still Plays, and he does mostly like phone games that he's just entertaining with because he does a whole bunch of funny shit with it, and GTA mods of him trying to drive a car from point A to point B through like an obstacle course. And that's
Yeah.
mostly all he does, and he's entertaining. The game is fun, but he adds so much to it and he cuts it up that it's really entertaining. So it's not really the game so much; it's him adding to the game that makes it fun.
It's been something people have told him for years and years and years. That it's not the game, it's the streamer. And Phil refuses to understand this because it would eventually come to the point where he would have to realize that that means that he isn't entertaining.
Right. I mean, I agree that for a game streamer, you do need a good game that you can work with, but you have to work with the game to make yourself entertaining.
Even a good streamer can even make a bad game entertaining.
Yeah.
Phil couldn't do it. Phil can take a great game and make it boring.
Yeah,
He has made
Phil can't
several
handle a real job.
boring.
Honestly, like, so Phil's initial success and what actually made him a big deal back in the day was that he sucked at games. But people watched him to watch him suck and rage and then overcome some degree of adversity. That's what made Phil Phil. Now he just sits and waits for his chat to play the game for him, which completely destroys what little bit made him successful. Now it's the begging, but there was still that component of rage and challenge. He
Good point,
doesn't
shit. Real good.
challenge himself anymore. But like, that's the thing. You look at his most successful segment of all time, Cooking Poorly with the King, right?
Yeah.
That was what made him. That was something people loved about him. And the reason that they loved it was because he sucked. He was terrible.
Yeah.
But people loved how terrible he was. They loved watching this guy who sucks at everything suck at everything and it was entertaining. Not for the reason Phil wanted it to be entertaining,
But it was
entertaining.
Yeah,
and Phil refuses to be entertaining now.
Yeah, and then he's like, I don't want to make content. Like, the reason this gameplay got really boring, I don't want the restreamers or this is how you don't play to make money off of it. Phil, everyone's making money off of your name but you.
Ain't that the goddamn truth?
Like, I'm just gonna say,
I mean,
everyone else
they
is able
sell
to make
T-shirts of his O face, and he doesn't make anything for those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
DSP is a
updates,
basic
even so much
gamer.
denial.
A lot of people can empathize with being bad at video games. Exactly. Ramen, I was playing Streets of Rage 4 last night on Mania Plus, which is the hardest difficulty, and Pass, and Kaiju, and Soul, and if Aqua was here, and Viking can tell you, I was getting my ass torn apart.
Yeah, you sucked.
Yeah, I was busy streaming Water Arms 3, so I didn't watch that much.
But it's the point is, I was having fun with it. I was hoping the chat was having fun with it. People were still sticking around, so they had some fun. I watched me get my ass kicked. But who cares if they make a this is how you don't play off of it?
I mean, I'll admit it. Last night, I was doing the Water Arms 3 in the tutorial boss. I thought I could survive an extra round of poison. Nah, the game decided, no, you're gonna die here.
It's like, fuck.
Tutorial boss.
I'll say, he pointed out a good point. He's on such a massive ego trip, he can't accept that he can't accept how bad he is, and he can't laugh at himself anymore. Which is really the thing. Even back then, I don't think, because he never really understood why he got popular.
Yeah.
And he also never understood that one of the big things was he was early on. So because he's never improved, he's now kind of stagnated, and people move on.
Yeah. I mean, this is like right now. People were asking me to play Chrono Trigger, and where are you guys? Where are you guys? Phil, they fucking left.
Because they asked you to play Chrono Trigger years ago.
Exactly. They moved on to people who would play Chrono Trigger.
I mean, remember how he was with other fighting games.
And he was the same thing with other kinds of improvements. Well, I made this. Where's the support? He really thinks they'll just wait for years.
Well, here's the thing. He got paid to play Divinity 2, and he dropped that. So why should people?
And he was making money off of Divinity. That dude was hitting over $200 off of Divinity.
Yeah, people didn't care that he sucked at it. Hell, they enjoyed that he sucked at it. He was making money off it. But because it was making him look like an idiot that he is, he dropped the game.
Yeah.
And people realized that you were paid for this. You got more money out of this, and you still bitch for more money. Why should we support you if you're not going to finish anything that we paid you to finish?
Exactly, Stillrun. His ego can't take it.
Yep.
Like, I'm gonna sit here and play your game for 25 hours
And his
before
ego
I
is
have fun.
His ego has gotten in
Phil,
the way.
you played Skyrim for 6 months.
Situation where, like, so this is the It's a Gundam argument, and it's past Phil is the worst enemy of present Phil is the worst enemy of future Phil.
Yeah.
This is like the truest thing about him. It's him. People saying, "Hey, we want you to play." I guarantee.
Hey, what's up, guys?
People are going to be like,
Randy, the only thing about him is his waistline.
Hey, happy Friday, my friend.
But like,
Hey, happy
people-
Friday, home. What's up, everybody?
Doing all right,
Yo.
man. Good to see you.
So like, people are going to be like, "Hey, you should play Mortal Kombat 1," and he might, but he also might hem and haw about it. And then like months later, he'll play Mortal Kombat 1, and he'll be like, "You guys want me to play Mortal Kombat 1? Where's the support?" And it's like, dude, they wanted you to play Mortal Kombat 1 2 months ago. 2 months have passed. No one cares anymore, buddy.
Yeah,
You
nobody
think him
gives
of
a
all
fuck.
people? Go ahead.
Oh, no, go ahead. You go.
I said you figure him of all people wouldn't lose the lead on day one views, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he thinks he's gonna get his ass handed to him in it.
I mean, look at the demo for Mortal Kombat 1. He bitched about, it's just an up-down guess game with guess characters. Like, Phil, if it's just a guessing game, then why do you lose 90% of the time?
Yeah, and he makes that same argument with Street Fighter, which is supposed to be your bread and butter game, and you're still like, look, they're just guessing. Mash
jab.
It's like you're fighting another fucking person, Phil. You're not playing an NPC, you're playing a person.
And Phil, guess what? They're
Whoa,
guessing
I
what
have to
you're
pause
gonna
on that O face. God damn it, Icy.
Dude, also, like, There was one time where I
Because
actually had
Ice
Chat
has
GPT
with the O face. It might not be healthy,
do a
but he has
fill
it.
bag.
Yeah, the fill
And
bag.
Chat
Yeah.
GPT perfectly did a fill bag.
Uh-huh.
Phil is an NPC, guys. Like
He is.
Just yeah, he is.
I buy a video game to have fun when I.
No, I buy a video game because I like the game or interested in the game, or I just want to get lost in the game's world and lose my track of time.
Look, I think we can all say there's been some games where we had a couple of spots where we weren't having that much fun with it. It happens.
Yeah, Quest 64. I dropped that bitch in 5 minutes.
What game?
Quest 64.
Oh, well, no, I don't even mean that. Like a game you're having a ton of fun with. There's some spots where you don't have fun with it.
Oh, I can
But
tell you.
once
I can tell you mine right now. I can tell you mine right now. Right fucking now, because I spent literally 6 hours fighting one fucking boss. Neo 1, Ryu Hayabusa. When he first was released, and I was on New Game Plus. 6 goddamn hours. I was fighting him at midnight, and the sun was rising when I finally fucking beat him.
Yeah, I heard about that. I never got that FR.
It was a goddamn nightmare.
I
But
mean, for me,
I'm
it's
just saying,
any
like-
story portion of any video game ever.
But I'm just saying, like, but once you get past that point, you start having fun again. So there's always gonna be some parts of the game you may not enjoy.
Hell,
It's just how it is.
the spider boss in fucking Armored Core 6. I was so angry, I was spitting and ready to throw my controller everywhere. That was only 3 hours of fighting that asshole.
I mean, I had a video game I quit despite every other part of it being really good.
Yeah, it happens.
Genshin Impact had no story skip button, so I quit playing it.
Oof.
So his entire argument is just bullshit, in my opinion.
It is.
Playing it, not 20, 30 hours in. If I buy.
Again, another reason Phil fails so hard at keeping his audience entertained. I'm gonna tell you right now, and I've said it before, and I've said it 100 times, and I'll continue to say it till my dying goddamn breath. Phil, if your audience sees you are not engaged in the game, they are not gonna be engaged in the game. You have to be engaged in the game you are playing for your audience to be engaged with the game. Guess what, Phil? I played Final Fantasy 16 and I was engaged with it, and I was engaged with the audience. And we talked about different things. We were talking about you, we were talking about the game, we were talking about animes, we were talking about movies, but I was still engaged. I'm engaging my audience, I'm engaging the game, and it's one happy medium.
Wait, are you saying that you allowed them to derail chat?
Hell yeah, I want them to.
You're a terrible
He promotes
streamer.
that here heavily.
Next
I
week's
know, I
mirror
was
history is like
being
5 stars.
sarcastic.
Oh god. Oh, here you go, guys. Anders Pack with a humble bundle gift. I don't know what game it is, but he's got it out there. Grab it fast. Come one, come all. First come, first
Wait,
serve.
Red Animated, do you mean the live action one that Netflix put up?
Yeah, the live action.
Oh my god, please don't bring that up again.
Let's be real. He doesn't
Toast
care
by
about
it.
the game, even if it's a slow pace. He's only thinking about how much. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Stillward. Like, he sits there and he says it all the time. Guys, I'm playing the game. Nobody's engaging with me. Nobody's talking about the game. Nobody's talking about what just happened in the game because they don't have to.
Well, he literally just keeps saying exactly what's on the screen, so nobody has to pay attention.
Yeah, and sometimes, yeah, it's gonna happen. You're gonna say what's happening on the screen. It's like, whoa, did y'all see that? Of course they did. But it's
No, I
just,
mean, like, he literally,
whoa.
step by step, he says what he does, what he sees, every moment.
Yeah.
Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And immediately at the beginning of the game, I try to go in one direction, and I'm completely, boom, hit with a brick wall because everything there is overpowered. But you didn't tell me not to go that way. That's a flaw of your game.
No, that is not a flaw. Guess what else does that, Phil? Guess what else does that? Are you ready for this one, Phil? Elden fucking Ring. Elden Ring doesn't tell you where to go either, my boy. Elden Ring lets you hop on your fucking horse and carry a run and trot along like a stupid bastard until you die to a fucking crow dog that kills you in one fucking hit, or the dragon decides to fuck you right up the ass and kill you in one fucking hit, or the other dragon decides to set you on fire and it kills you in one fucking hit, or you fall off a cliff, Phil. Many games do this. If you play Fallout, you can literally go anywhere in the game game and run across a goddamn super mutant and get your head chewed off and you'll die in one hit, Phil. This is not something that, oh, it's just Zelda Tears of the motherfucking Kingdom.
Yeah, Phil, that tells us a few things. Either A,
TMK, baby.
you need better equipment. B, you need better skills. C, all the above. Or D, just don't go in that direction.
But here's what makes
Or
it
E,
worse.
go and get hearts, you idiot.
But here's something that's even funnier, guys. You ready for this? Somebody beat Tears of the Kingdom in 45 minutes from start to finish. Speed running, baby.
Still don't know how. I find that impressive.
It was very
So-
impressive.
Can't make that joke. Sped running.
But
Did
hey,
you guys ever notice, by the way, that Phil's pathologically incapable of raising his hit points or, like, wearing armor?
oh yeah. The whole thing with Tears of the Kingdom, his thing was, I get a new piece of armor that's raising my armor. But you're not going to the ferry and collecting the items to raise your armor more.
And he avoided almost every single fight.
He only awakened one fairy. So that only gets you one, because each fairy will allow you to upgrade more and more. If you get all 4, you can upgrade to the max.
Yeah, once I found that quest, I picked up a decent set of armor to try and maximize, just to have an armor that I could work with. And then everything else I just tried to grab materials for as I quested. But I at least tried to make sure at least one set of armor that was going to be max level.
But also one of the other things is that he never went and picked up resources. He never, like, he could have, when he got there, said, okay, let me write down what I need to get and then look for it. And he never did
I
that.
took pictures with my phone, so I had a list.
Something like that, yeah.
And that's how I got my leather armor to max, so I had a high armor level without worrying about elemental resistance, just for like a standard set.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Exactly.
god,
All
and his
right.
lack of cooking anything except for the bare
Oh,
minimum. he
yeah.
needs.
I'll be right back.
Like, you could have
I've,
If
like,
everywhere I go,
I like how
there's
now
content
he
that's
claims
completely
that that was
superfluous and
all a
doesn't add
joke.
anything to the game. It just feels like busy work. That's a
Wait,
flaw
claims
in your
what was a
games design.
joke?
Okay, that's not good content.
The
That's
cooking with the
trash.
king thing.
And that means that you basically did not ask gamers what's meaningful to them.
Yeah.
You just felt like putting
It's
shit
not
into your
surprising.
game is tedious. I don't want to spend launch week
Hi.
of Starfield
You sound good.
wasting my time being
Okay,
bored.
sorry.
And then when finally the game gets good, the middle of September, well, guess what? Now we got Lies of P. Now we got Mortal Kombat 1. Now we got the expansion character for Street Fighter 6 at the end of the month. That's not when I want Starfield to be good. I want Starfield to be good now, when I start fucking playing it. So if this game sucks ass for the first dozen hours, Bethesda fucked up. And I'm going to call it out and say that. I'm not.
Oh, shut the fuck up about calling shit out. You ain't gonna call shit out because nobody's gonna fucking listen to you.
Everything you call out.
He'll
is
call
only
shit out as
efficient
soon
for
as he, like, his pay pigs aren't giving him money to play the game.
Like, Phil, you don't realize you make your own fun in video games. That's the whole point. I've seen people take games that are completely fucking boring and make the game look amazing. You can't even take an amazing game and make it look good. How do you take an amazing game, and I'm gonna say, like Kirby, well, that's really fucking fun. I watched many people play that game, and I had way more enjoyment watching other people play Kirby. And when I watched you, I felt like I was gonna fucking die.
We've all been saying it, Beyond. He
Kirby-
calls games for wasting his time, but that's what games are. It's a time sink. Absolutely, Epion.
Yeah. But
Well, the thing about it is he's
Go ahead.
he's bought in that he is he's basically done is he's bought in to the whole thing of, oh well, it's I make meaningful content. I was like, no, you don't.
No, it's not meaningful content. It's bullshit.
I mean, he's just deluded himself into thinking that, you know, he's a pro gamer guy, but he's not really interested in games.
Yeah, he's not.
No.
He can pick up a controller and play any game at a professional level.
Yeah.
He denounced that, but when he got his master in Blanca, he brought
Mhm.
that back up.
Oh yeah, he
Like
and
how
he
he,
didn't touch it
he-
since.
I like how he literally bought a new version of Street Fighter 6 and a new stick just so he didn't have to face Masters players on Xbox.
Yeah, he fucking ran and then decided to smurf. It's the only way he could feel good about himself.
Going to sugarcoat it. They need to make a good game from the start. They better figure this shit out. It's pretty sad.
Okay. Phil, so tell moi what they should do to make the game better. Because I hear a lot of but I hear no solutions. I can yap too, Phil. I can call out every fault with any video game I ever play. I can find something wrong with every single video game I put my hands on. But what good is complaining about it if you're not giving a solution? You do this with every single game. There is a problem. There is a problem here. There's a problem there. They fucked up here. They fucked up there. They need to get the shit together. They need to get their shit together. They need to fucking clean house. They need to get fired. They need to do this. But you're not saying anything of fixing the game.
The developers.
Yeah, he has no respect.
Oh yeah.
We all know
Hearing
that.
these things about these.
We all know that video game developers in this day and age are the best detractors of Phil. Come on.
Exactly.
New games, and they just don't fucking know what you're
actually
doing.
shit on him?
What?
What'd you say, man?
So didn't Atlas actually shit on him?
I know Kojima did. Which is hilarious that Kojima shit on him.
Atlas USA shat on him on Twitter for sure.
That's Kojima shat on him too. It was on Twitter. Yeah, he has no respect for the game development process. He has no respect for the game. He has no respect for other people that play the game. He has no respect for the people that watch him play the game. He has zero respect.
I mean, Phil's the main character, man.
Yeah, his life is a
You
sitcom.
don't have to think about other people.
It's his
You're
world.
the-
We just live in it.
It's the United States of Phil.
Exactly, and what I say goes. So shut the fuck up and get out there and work, bitch.
Do you understand?
I mean, he
a video
has
game is
no
supposed to
respect
be?
for anyone
It's
who
supposed to be
works.
You're unplugging from
Yeah.
the real world. You're sitting down in a fantasy
yeah.
environment, and you're enjoying yourself. It's that simple. That's the premise of a video game.
Yes, Phil, that is the premise of a video game. But you see, here's the thing. When you sit down and play a video game, I'm going to give a nice, generous number of 85%. 85% of the people that play video games either see themselves in the game, a perfected version of themselves in the game, or a whatever character they decide to play as in the game, and they have their own headcanon story of that character running through the game. I'm going to take Demon Souls, for example, or even Elden Ring. Let's take Elden Ring.
Hello.
Hey, Heather, how you doing? Good to see you.
Hey, Heather.
I'm drunk.
Oh, God, you're like the third drunk
Wow.
person today. Jesus. But
It's Friday. Leave us alone.
Oh, I'm not.
Hi.
Yeah.
I'm
But-
not drunk though.
But
so you're fine.
Phil, let's take Elden Ring. I'm gonna take Elden Ring, okay? When I made my first character, my single-player character, Ice Yamamoto, he is my medieval version of Ice, running through that world, and I've been playing this version of Ice since Demon Souls. So I just keep bouncing him around, going through the game. I have my own headcanon for him going through these worlds.
How angry was he playing Starfield?
He wasn't angry. He just bullshitted a lot. How you doing, Lewis? Good to see you.
I'm good. I'm doing good. How you doing, buddy?
I can't complain, even though people think I've lost my ever-loving mind, and I can't blame them. But
Look, Ice, you can't lose something you never had.
this is true. But anyway, I was saying, you play a game, and you have no headcanon. You have nothing to make the story more interesting for yourself or your viewers.
Do you want them to give him a story canon? That way he can say, I'm following the story canon, and he doesn't have to think the story for himself. Am I right or am I wrong?
Yeah, he doesn't see a story. He just plays the game and is just going through the motions. Like, all right, this for example, Soul. I'm gonna abuse you for a second here.
Again? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
At least
You
buy me
like
dinner
it?
first.
Shut up.
No,
You
you're not
like
getting
it.
dinner, goddammit. You taking it raw. Bite the pillow.
Grab your ankles and grit your teeth, motherfucker.
So when you play Elden Ring, right? And I'm saying when you're playing by yourself. I'm not talking about when you're streaming it, because obviously you're gonna do things differently when you're streaming versus playing alone.
When you're playing alone, you're playing for yourself.
Are you? Do you have a headcanon for your character?
Always.
Okay. Now, when you're streaming, do you have that headcanon?
Kinda.
Kinda. Okay, but it still goes to my point. Who else in here? Pass. I know you play certain games. When you play Tears of the Kingdom, do you have a headcanon for Link in that game, or do you just play the game?
Oh yeah, I have a. Yeah, basically, he is just a force of chaos. He goes and he wants to kill everything. That's all he wants to do. Kill them in
Hey,
weird.
I like that take on Link.
Look, I still say we murder all the little
Hold on,
guys
Lewis.
doing the scenes.
It's a fucking extinction event.
Exactly. But all right, Lewis, as you were saying.
What? He doesn't have any headcanon whatsoever for
No.
anything he plays. He just wants them to give him the story, but don't give him the adult stuff like romance.
Yeah, and he still doesn't put himself in there.
But he played Mass Effect recently. Did he romance anybody?
Hell no.
On the subject
Why would I do
of
a dating storyline? I'm married.
on the subject of headcanon, I totally have a headcanon for one of my WoW characters. She's hooked up with Anduin.
There you go. I don't know how many
Yeah.
people in Final Fantasy 14 are hooked up with Y'shtola.
I thought you would go for one of the other leaders of the WoW faction.
But he really plays the game. Instead of seeing a character or a story, he just sees money.
Yeah, he sees an end, a means to
I
an
need
end.
that money.
I really do.
I need to pay my bills.
Gosh, Ramen,
You left
you
a bill.
purposefully left a word out, motherfucker. Don't do that.
Oh, Yugiri kind of guy. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. You know, still, I feel bad for Yugiri, her Japanese voice actress. That was
Why?
terrible what happened to her.
What happened?
Terrible what happened to Mama's Japanese voice actress, how we lost her.
Well, Yugiri's Japanese voice actress, I want to say it was her boyfriend, murdered her and her child.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so they chopped out.
Oh, this just went dark.
And so they chopped out a lot of Yugiri's voice lines from
Oh, no.
14. Because Japan, their way of showing respect,
Is
By
removing them from
everything.
Yeah.
But they knew they couldn't remove her from the game because she played an important role in the Stormblood storyline. But they just lessened because she was supposed to have a major role.
Why didn't they just hire another voice actress and have her do it?
Because it's
do
Japan.
They don't-
Japan doesn't do things like that. America, you drop dead, you're replaced before your body even gets cold.
That's true.
True.
In Japan, they don't replace you. They just kind of.
Remember in Dragon Ball Super, the OG Bulma voice actress passed away, but they replaced her.
Well, yeah, because they can't get rid of Bulma. She's too
Bulma's
ingrained into the
too-
story.
yeah.
But
She's
like
main
other like
character level.
I'll use another example for anime fans out there. If you have watched, even though the whole thing was a TNA fest, High School of the Dead. That was supposed to get a second season, but because the author died, they scrapped everything.
Aww.
So it just did the first season, a movie, and then it was done.
You know, we got the live. What are your thoughts on the live action One Piece?
I haven't watched it.
Series.
I haven't watched it.
No spoilers. No spoilers.
I'm not. I just started it. I was asking if.
Yeah, I haven't
It's
watched it.
not a
Even,
spoiler, but I will recommend this. Put on closed captions because some of those guys talk so low and growly, I can't understand them.
I always have
Yeah.
captions on.
that chick with the purple hair is
You want to talk
Buster.
about making your own fun in a game? The entire time we've been doing this, I've been paving an entire planet in Dyson Sphere program for no reason other than I wanted to pave it.
There you go.
I
mean,
would
hell,
play tomorrow. I can play Baldur's Gate 3. make my
I
wizards
want-
start blowing shit
You
up.
have to tell me how that plays on the PlayStation.
I'll stream it if you guys want to check it out.
Hell yeah, I'll check it out.
Yeah.
Why not?
I won't watch too much of it just because I don't want it spoiled for me because I do
And it could
plan
be a
on
puzzle
playing
game,
/
a sim
streaming
game,
it, but I
an
do want to
RPG,
see a
a
little
fighting
what
game,
it's.
plan on playing it,
a
Heather?
platformer,
Huh?
a racing
What's
game,
system do
a
you play it
sports
on?
game, a shooter.
I'm
as
gonna
long
be
as you're
when I
pulling
can get it.
yourself
It'll
out of
be on
reality.
PC.
And you're going into a fantasy
Sorry.
environment. You're enjoying yourself.
No,
you've
it's
made
not you. It's
successful
just like, that's the
video
only reason why I'm saving it for PC so I can play with more people.
No crossplay.
You don't do that.
What is he complaining
You don't
about
pull
now?
yourself out of reality when you play a game. I have yet, out of the short amount of time I have been watching you, and the even shorter amount of time I've been restreaming you, I have yet to see you pull yourself out of reality to when you play a video game.
I mean, I know one time he's done it.
When was that?
I am the last Nazi in space.
Oh yes, Isaac Hamler.
Oh wait, no, that wasn't pulling himself out of reality.
No, that was going into his reality.
In before Phil's a Nazi.
But this is a dumb argument anyways, because let's take him at face value and say that's true. Does him constantly begging pull people out of reality?
No.
It's real. It's money, right? It's the real world.
No,
It's the real
all
thing.
he cares about is money.
Yeah, he's
So anything he does in the game is completely negated by him begging.
Yeah.
And I gotta agree with you, Epion. Once again, the only thing Phil immerses himself in is a bottle of gin.
and champions.
Do you think he's drinking right now before his Street Fighter 3?
Oh yeah, he's probably sloshed.
Did
Oh,
you
yeah.
just ask if
I
he's drinking
playing this
right
game
now?
and I'm
Like
having
that's
fun. That's a
That's
problem.
kind of
Not a
like
question.
asking
Oh,
if
it's okay.
most
The
other
first
human beings breathe.
20,
It's
30
like,
hours
yeah.
are supposed to be boring. Then the game gets good. Then you didn't make a good game.
Yeah,
You
Lynn is
failed.
restreaming. I know.
And that's going to be sad because this game needs to be good.
That's
Bethesda
an oddly
really needs a
correct
good
statement
one,
out
and
of
man,
Phil.
does Microsoft need a good
You
one.
have-
Right now,
you think
they both have a bad track record. So
tonight, or
they
is
need
he
a big one to
has
redeem.
something
All
to
right?
do?
So what's going to happen?
What?
I don't know. We're going to find
Huh?
out. Okay?
You think Prophet streaming
Together.
tonight?
Because we're going to do this exploration. We're going to do all this together.
I'm not
And I hope
sure.
that you guys will join me for this journey. Because
You-
like I said, as
you've
I'm
never heard
approaching
of
playing
Prophet,
Starfield,
guys?
I got an
He's
open
pretty
mind.
Oh no!
I'm going to approach it
No,
like
I've heard of Prophet. I just don't know if he's streaming
But I'm
tonight.
approaching it more
Yeah,
as like
I don't
an
know if he's.
observational
I know who
experiment.
Prophet is.
Will this
Shit,
game
I
actually
streamed
be
with
good?
him.
Will it not?
I
Yeah,
know
I've
you
been-
know
That's
who
my honest
Prophet
feeling.
is,
I
Heather.
don't have to lean either way. I have nothing to
I
benefit.
know. I'm
You
just
do have to
saying.
lean a certain way when you're playing a video game. Because your audience wants to know by the end of the game or midway through the game if you actually like it or not. Because they're going to ask you if you like it or not. They're going to ask you are you enjoying it or not. So no, you have to lean a certain way, Phil. You have to either like the
And he's
game
gonna
or you
lie.
don't like the game. There is no in the middle of a video game. There's no in the
like
middle
the
of
game
a
if he gets
movie.
lots of tips.
You're right.
He,
I
he
agree
doesn't
with
like
you.
it if he doesn't.
He's
Lewis,
gonna lie and... Oh, go right ahead, Heather.
I
Sorry
was
about
going to
that.
answer your question. Probably not. I won't divulge what's going on with Prophet.
No, I hope
but
he
some
gets-
shit
I hope
hit
he's
kind of
okay.
some shit kind of hit the fan, and he said
I hope
he
he's
didn't want to
alright.
stream tonight and risk getting other people involved with what happened to him today.
I hope he's alright.
I hope
he
he's
gets
alright.
better.
I'll shoot him a message
Yeah,
me
later.
too.
He's fine, but he ran afoul of some people. I'll just put it that way.
Yeah, you're right.
But-
And
You're right. He's doing the right
he
thing.
said he just didn't want to risk anybody else who might hang out with him tonight getting like targeted by these people. So
That's fine. Alright.
Too many
I
wrong people
understand.
got pissed off. Got it.
yeah.
Got it. Alright.
He does this
him.
shit.
He's still good.
He does this shit with every single game. And Armored Core, I can use.
I thought you were still talking about Prophet. I'm like, huh?
I can use Armored Core as the basis. His current game that he's playing. The first day he played it, he said he wasn't sure. He said he was enjoying it, but he wasn't sure because it didn't get a lot of views or traction or support. Then
All he cares
then he
about
sat
is the
there
money.
and did a 5-minute begment. 5 fucking minutes on his failcast. And then turned around and he got all of his goals. And then it turned into a hey, this is an amazing game. You guys are enjoying it. You came out and you supported it. You showed up in mass. Phil, the same motherfuckers showed up to watch the game.
I mean, in general, Phil likes a game. Phil has to fence sit. If he doesn't fence sit, the people who like the game aren't going to like tip him. And if he says he doesn't like the game, or if he says he does like the game, the people who don't like the game are going to throw a fit that he's still playing it.
Here's the thing, though. He's called himself contrarian. If people like something, he hates it. If they hate it, he fucking loves it.
Oh yeah, Callisto Protocol.
He's admitted to it. He's admitted to it.
Callisto Protocol was the prime example of that.
Well, no, but but the point I'm trying to make is, Lewis, is that he doesn't care if he offends people with his opinion. Again, like I said, he wants to be a contrarian. He's a fence-sitting contrarian. If people like something, he hates it. If they love it, or if they hate it, he'll fucking love the shit out of it. Just to piss people off.
Yep, he does it all the time. Like I said, Callisto Protocol was that prime example. Where the majority of people did not like that game, but Phil was fucking champion for that game so hard, I almost thought he got that game for free from the company.
Oh, he was shelling hard for it.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong.
He didn't like the Dead Space remake. What about the Dead Space remake?
Damn, guy with two names. Who's asking if ice is okay? It must be new here.
What about the Dead Space remake he played? Compared it to how Callisto was better. Dead Space.
Yeah, that's what she was. That's what Heather was talking about. That's what Heather was talking about. Was the fact that a lot of people did not care for the Callisto Protocol because of the combat aspect of the game. It wasn't even the story aspect; it was the combat aspect.
Well, even the story had a lot of
And
problems.
he went on about how wrong
Yeah,
they
it did.
were and how great of the combat was right up until the end, and then he fucking flipped. And he's like, "Yeah, this game is awful."
And he over there
I really
went
like the combat of the Callisto Protocol, but I also really like the Surge games, and that makes me strange. So
Actually, no, because I'm actually doing a playthrough with the
never
Surge
even
1 and
heard
2,
of
so don't feel bad.
I never. Even
I enjoy
heard
the
of
they're
Surge.
really fun.
Yeah, I enjoy the
It's a
Surge.
Sci-fi Souls
I
like.
to pull that off.
Yeah, I have to get back into streaming it.
From saying it's the best
Sci-fi
game ever,
Souls-like
it's the
with,
worst game
you know,
ever, it's somewhere in
Yeah.
between. I don't
crazy
benefit
murder
by
robots.
doing any of those things, you understand?
Well,
You
got a
do
couple of
benefit, Phil. That would also bring more people to you. They're like, hey, Phil actually prefers this particular type of game, and he's open about it. For let's just say, all right, let's say Ice, for example. We'll use myself. Hey, we know Ice likes mech games, so there's a good chance Ice is going to play, say, the next Gundam game, the next Armored Core, the next Zone of the Enders, the next Front Mission, or whatever has a mech in it. There's a high chance Ice is going to play it. Or we know Ice plays a lot of Soulsborne games because we watched him play Elden Ring. He talks about Elden Ring. He talks about the Souls series. He plays Demon Souls on stream. So there's a good chance Ice is going to play the next Soulsborne or the next, as you want to call it, knockoff Soulsborne. People know they can come to you and watch you play those games. And if you have a issue with those games, they know it's going to be a genuine issue, a genuine gripe, or something genuine reason why you like the game. What it brings to the table that the other games do not bring. But if you want to say you don't benefit, then there is no reason for any newcomer to come watch you play these games when it is a literal carbon copy, cut and paste from when you play Bloodborne to Demon Souls to Zelda to your mama's ass crack.
Wow.
Phil's Bloodborne playthroughs are classics, sir. And they are totally worth watching.
Oh man, Titanfall, yes. And I mean,
One
they're
word,
good games.
You
Ludwig.
like Deus Ex Machina for the
Ludwig. Just
Yeah, I
so
have
much
those.
Ludwig. That's
Yes.
the
I'm
classic.
confused. Are you being like facetious or?
No,
No, they're
if you
good
look up
games.
Phil's Bloodborne
Oh, yeah,
playthrough. He
they're
spent,
terrible.
Like in between 2 and 6 hours on the same boss. It is fucking hilarious.
Oh no,
There's like a supercut of him just getting murked by one boss repeatedly.
Oh
It's
yeah.
amazing.
But you remember
I
who
heard
toppled
about
Ludwig, right?
Huh?
Gungear toppled Ludwig in Demon Souls 3.
Oh yeah.
Gungear toppled Ludwig by a mile in far of Phil's deaths. He spent longer fighting that one boss than he did in Bloodborne.
I only spent like 3 fights.
Watching Phil fail at games is fantastic.
Oh yeah. Zonian is in a nutshell is an AI-controlled aircraft. It is, but it's just the fact that Phil doesn't get... He's thinking because he cast this wide net, well, I'll play everything, guys. That's not going to bring people in and let them
doesn't.
stay.
That is a bald-faced
it's a-
lie because he doesn't touch indie games because he knows those won't bring in the money the AAA games do.
Yeah, but it's
And
just
he
the point,
submitted
though.
that.
But it's also the point that he's not leaning one way or the other towards a game or a game type. And it actually hurts him.
I desperately want to see Phil play Power Wash Simulator.
He did play it.
What he did?
Yeah, he played it for one stream.
Did he not get it?
No, he hated
it. Okay.
He said,
I would
What?
not be surprised.
"Oh, Power Wash Simulator."
What he does is he listens to the echo chamber he hates. He swears up and down he hates the echo chamber, but he listens to them on Twitter, right? And he sees what people are hyped for and what people are avoiding. And that's what he bases what he plays on. He can't formulate his own fucking opinion to save his goddamn fat, flabby, god fucking stretch mark ridden ass.
I don't know, Mal. I don't know if he ever fought.
I mean, like,
Sorry.
Shoot gamer
there's
never played a game as long as
this comes down to whether or not you believe he has frontal lobe damage.
I think
But like,
He was born with a frontal lobotomy. Come on, guys, let's be real. He has no frontal lobe.
no, like I'm legitimately concerned for his like well-being. I know like he's a piece of shit and everything, but like as a human, I am seriously concerned for this man. Like he should not be taking
That's
care
really
of him.
bad.
He should be in a home. Like
he
It's
needs an
like he
adult.
has some weird kind of early onset dementia or something, and it's really concerning.
that's what I mean about the frontal lobe damage thing.
Yeah.
Like,
well,
he
that's
clearly
true.
has
That'll
an
cause
issue,
that, yeah.
and he needs
Yeah,
help.
No, yeah, he needs to be in a home.
Like, I don't know if it's just he has trouble retaining short-term memory things, or he just doesn't comprehend what he reads. Because the game literally spells out half the instructions for him. He does not pay attention to it.
He refuses to read them.
He
Call
doesn't.
kills
Yeah.
your long-term memory over time too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
He
just saying,
doesn't
like,
pay
he will literally
attention.
read it out loud, and then later on say the game never told him.
Yeah,
I
he's killing
know
his body
that through
right now.
some tutorials
Rations.
he's missed
I
the
don't have any
tutorials
rations,
because of
guys. Where are
how do
my
I use the rations?
How do I
Yeah.
use them?
It's like, dude, the game it reads and tells you how to do it.
Fuck
I'm not
you.
gonna get clickbait views on hateful content.
That's not
and I'm
like,
not gonna get
Yeah, he needs
a bunch of
assisted
praise
living. He really
and
does.
rewards
Yeah.
for saying the game is great.
The
None
memory
of that.
thing isn't.
I
He
can
needs
be honest with
somebody to change his diaper.
Wait, what did he say?
Huh?
The other guy was speaking. I don't know his name, but you were saying something.
No,
Me?
Phil, what did he
No,
just
no,
say?
no. The other guy before you started talking. There was another guy talking.
I didn't. What? What?
I don't even know. I
In,
was-
in the
I'm
Discord. In the
confused.
Discord. I think Kaiju's friend was saying something.
Oh,
So like, fuck. Oh, so yeah, the tutorials thing. Like he's a lot of times he's too busy limbing people
Yeah.
I mean,
to
I
like
don't always.
actually
Oh, sorry.
like read tutorials and shit. He'll be limbing people when the tutorial's explaining things on the screen, and that's why he doesn't read them, is because he's busy banning people.
Well, it's not like that. There have been instances where he flat out read the instructions out loud, and he doesn't retain it, and then claim the game never told him.
I mean, that's the booze.
The stupid thing is that most games have somewhat of a universal control setup, right? Like if you press the right bumper, it brings up your inventory. If you press like the left bumper, you crouch and go into stealth mode and stuff, right? He doesn't even hurts my head to think about it, but he doesn't even retain that much, or he doesn't have the ability to logic out, okay, in a lot of games you press this button, this action happens, let's try it. He has no sense of logical thinking in that misshapen head of his.
That's the like lack of frontal lobe activity
Can
that
I
I keep referring to.
just call him retarded? Because at this point I'm past being nice with him. I don't like
He
using
hasn't
that
failed
word.
to develop.
Used on hateful content.
He is not
and I'm not gonna
developmentally
get
challenged.
A bunch of
So
great
no, I refuse to use that one.
Okay, fine.
I'm still gonna use it.
Great. None of
Fine.
that. I can be
I
honest with you guys. 'Cause
call
that's
him
the
that
unique
for me,
position I
please.
find myself in as a 15-year creator.
But
No one gives
okay.
a fuck that you're a 15-year creator, Phil. Just like nobody gives a fuck Markiplier is a 13, 14-year content creator. Nobody gives a fuck about how many years you put on the goddamn platform. People care about if you're still putting out entertaining content. That's what people give a fuck about. People don't give a
Markiplier's
fuck
a good
how many
person.
years you've been on the platform. Nobody gives a fuck about what you did on your day off. Nobody gave a fuck what Markiplier did on his day off. Nobody gave a fuck what Markiplier was doing when he was exiled himself from YouTube for a fucking month, signing tasteful nude calendars for people in a goddamn warehouse. Nobody
Wait,
gave a
what?
fuck.
Wait, what? Tasteful
Yeah.
nudes? He did a tasteful nude
Yeah.
calendar?
Yeah, he did that
Oh.
back in like 2018, 2019.
Oh. But, you
'Cause
know,
it was like one of those things. If they did, it was for charity,
I'm guessing,
and if
yeah.
if they raised enough money, he would do a bunch of tasteful new calendars, and it wound up being like over 3 million.
he's a good person. I like Markiplier.
But you know what Markiplier
like
did do? He asked people to make videos being him, so he could be entertained while signing these calendars for the very people that he's going to ship them out to. And you saw this influx of videos of people doing 30 seconds to a minute long clips of acting like him.
You know why, though? He's a humble person. He can
Yeah.
do that. He's a good person who's able to laugh at himself and go, hey, that's fucking funny.
But you know what he didn't do? He didn't beg people to give him money. He didn't say, I've been on the platform for X amount of years, guys.
Well,
Hell,
he did for charity,
PewDiePie doesn't
but
even
that's
do
different. He did it for charity, but that's a different... Well,
I'm
that's
just-
not begging, but you know what I mean.
it. Yeah, but fucking PewDiePie didn't. Even when PewDiePie decided to do his most dumbest thing ever and pay people on Fiverr to say, I hate stationaries.
Ooh, I forgot he did that.
You know what he did? The shit happened. He went underground for a little bit, gave his apology, he came back. People are going to always make fun of him for that. People are always going to call him a piece of shit for that. But you know what PewDiePie did? He kept fucking going. He kept pushing. He kept it going. He kept making content. Now where is he? He is married with a child and living in Japan. Still making money. Now making a little thing, making fun of the people that don't like him. What are you
He
doing?
lives in Japan now?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm jealous.
But what are you doing? Sitting here on your
Actually
level 1
hating
failcast.
stationaries.
Yeah. Sitting on your level 1 failcast, bitching about absolutely nothing, sitting there complaining that people aren't giving you enough fucking money, giving these long-winded fucking begments. What do you give back to the community that you fester nothing but hate? Not a goddamn thing. You wonder
No,
why your chat
His
is
level
fucking
1
trashy.
failcast that he named incorrectly after a shot that Keemstar took at him.
Yeah, which was Mission 1.
Yep.
Not level 1, Mission 1. But
Which I
fuck it.
guess should put him on mission -1 now.
Yeah.
To be fair, Keemstar does actually say level 1 at some point during that thing.
Yeah, he did during the interview.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
like
now.
But I mean, let's just sake of argument, they can be interchangeable. Level 1, Mission 1, whatever. Point is, Keemstar lives so much rent-free in this motherfucker's head that he made a podcast, the Level 1 podcast, even though to me it's a fucking failcast, after somebody, Keemstar, making fun of his ass, telling him he's on mission 1. And he's like, oh, well, I took it and I made it my own thing. I ran with it. No, you're a fucking laughingstock because of it. Because
I
it
prefer
shows
to refer to it as his coke cast.
that's really what it is, the bitching segment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Markiplier tells people that donate money to him that not to donate. He doesn't need it. Dashi Gaming does the same thing. Jacksepticeye does it. All these dudes fucking tell the people, hey, don't donate to me. You need it more than I do. I am good. I am
How
well
much
off.
is he worth? Oh, he's worth 35 million. Yeah, Markiplier doesn't need money.
Yeah. What's up, Ronan? Good to see you, my man. Top 5.
But then again, you know what? I'm okay with people like Markiplier getting ahead in life because you know why? They work their fucking asses off. They
Not to cut you off, you know what he did too? He brought his friends in it. And he pays them. He teaches them. He got a girlfriend now and she's in on it.
His girlfriend is so sweet. Look, I love her to bits. She
I
is
know this
so
is gonna
awesome.
sound out for it, but whenever people bring up Markiplier and the things he does, I forget the exact circumstances. I think there was like a kid with cancer or something that actually met Markiplier. Markiplier hooked him up with a computer and everything else he needed to start his own streams.
Yeah. That's the one he actually was on. He did a YouTube video to help him get started.
It's like, hey guys, this kid is trying to.
What have you done, Phil?
Stream. Can you help him out and give him follows and all that? Watch
Hell,
his...
you won't even sit there and play Street Fighter with fucking Jade. A actual fucking wheelchair.
A fan.
A dude that actually has special needs, and you couldn't even take 5 fucking minutes out of your stream to sit and play a couple of rounds with this dude? Even though he
Because
gives
it's a
you...
lose-lose scenario for him.
Yeah.
That's why
Hell,
I want.
he could have bullshitted and let Jade win.
That's why I want to go into his chat and talk to Jade someday and genuinely go, hey Jade, you know.
It took him weeks to
Have-
play Jade, so
wanna-
he finally
you wanna-
played Jade. Okay.
Are you sure? Did he?
No,
And let
Markiplier's
me
worth
guess,
30
he-
mil.
35.
35. Okay, so it went up. Because I think
Yeah.
2 years ago it was 30. So yeah.
Yeah.
But you know what he's doing? He's fucking working. He's putting out content. And guess what? Where Phil says let's plays are dead, that's what Markiplier does. Let's plays. He does indie let's plays. He does regular let's plays.
He does everything Phil hates. He makes funny faces and screams and dyes his hair unnatural colors and
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah, Phil won't throw a
I-
match for anyone. It's like, dude, this is the thing, Phil. This is why people call you a piece of shit. You want to sit there and tell, well, I've been here 15 years. And people are like, nobody gives a fuck how long. You could be on here for 15 years, you could be on here for 3 years. If you're still a shitty person, you're still a shitty person. You gave motherfuckers empty game boxes, and we're supposed to be like, awesome, Phil, you gave back to your community. Yeah, you gave an empty
you know
fucking
what?
game box. That doesn't mean jack and shit. Doesn't have the game. It has used codes in it. It has the used PlayStation Plus card in it, and all this shit. But hey,
No, you know the real kicker about that? He sent what he sent with those empty game boxes, fucking autographed business cards. It's like, oh my fucking god.
this dude really thinks he's all that. Like, hey, all right, hold on, guys, sub to me, and I will give you a signed, empty Deus Ex Mankind Divided PS4 case. There you go. The fuck is that? It's trash. You were literally sending people your fucking trash. You sold the game to GameStop.
When DSB becomes the new Chris Chan, those cards are gonna be worth millions, man.
And I'm confused. There's one thing about that story that I am confused. Don't you have to sell the games in the cases?
No,
No,
not
you
to,
sell
not
back
to
to
GameStop.
You get less money back for it, but you just give them the disc.
Okay.
So you couldn't even be kind enough to give them the fucking disc. You a big ball of shot caller. You a big dick on campus.
Karma.
But you couldn't even give him the fucking game? Jesus H. Christ. This is a special place in hell for people like you.
On YouTube because I walked a different path from everybody else.
Stop telling us the same goddamn bullshit, stupid ass motherfucking story that you tell everybody every goddamn day. We know the story, okay? We know the story. You worked for Wells Fargo, you got fired because the bitch you wanted to fuck was fucking another dude, and you decided to turn them in, and after they got yeeted, your ass got yeeted right fucking behind them. How you went to fucking Best Buy next and was decided, I'm gonna sit there and buy a bunch of PS2s to run a fucking Capcom tournament of Street Beggar, whatever the number it was, and you got fucking fired from that, even though, yeah, you won the court after that. It doesn't fucking matter. You still got yeeted out that shit. Your dad had to step in for your sorry motherfucking ass and make this story for the boss to hire your bitch ass, I almost said the N-word, to work for the goddamn helicopter company, and you get there, and then your dad, who runs the fucking system for better enhancement skills, fucking get you in that shit to make you worth a fuck, and you sitting here do this shit, and I want my dad's position. I want to make his money. I want to take over his position. I want his position right now. Motherfucker, you don't give anybody anything. I did things with her. You were a fucking help caller. You were the fucking person that they will call like, yo, I need a rotary blade for helicopter XY27896B. Oh, okay, well, let me help you out with that. For the one you need this rotor right here that we have, brand new, fresh out the box. The rotor of ZY227X989BCSA.
He
That's
was
what
a
the fuck you did.
glorified customer service
Thank you.
rep.
That's what I was trying to think of. And you sitting here acting like you're to tell me, that you can tell a multi-million-dollar company that you can run their company better than them when you couldn't even keep a fucking job. That you can't even help your own goddamn situation. You're a fucking fake ass panhandler on the street, and you better kiss God's fucking baby toe that you are not being arrested for fucking panhandling and faking like you have no money when you live in a fucking $500,000 condo, glorified apartment, making over $100,000 a year.
But don't forget, Icy's got that financial degree too.
Yeah.
Because we see how well that worked out for him.
Say, get the fuck out of here. Like, seriously, get the fuck out of here. This is why people want to see you go. You are the cautionary tale of the human being to not be on this fucking planet. If I'm gonna give away something... Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I think it goes without saying, but if he wasn't so smug about everything, nobody would really have a problem with him.
They really wouldn't. He created his own detractors. It's not like people just started hating him. He caused it. Then this retard has the nerve to say that today's detractors are worse than the SOK. SOK literally was trying to X motherfuckers out.
Mm-hmm.
They were actually doing gay ops. The detractors today don't do that shit. We restream you, we make fun of you, we make videos of you, they make music of you for whatever fucking reason, even though it's good. And you sit there and say that this group of people is worse than people that actually wanted harm? Thank you for telling me where your headspace is.
I don't know. That's one of those things, it's like a DSP thing, because he thinks he has it worse than everybody else. But if he had wings trolls, like, he'd be shitting bricks.
Oh,
Jax
yeah.
gave him $5, really.
Damn. Don't
Fuck
forget he was a
that.
PDF supporter. Exactly. He brought this on himself, being arrogant toward... Yeah. And then mind you, not even the friend ridicule. This is the part that always fucking kills me. Always fucking kills me. His chat is still supporting him, even though he admitted to fucking over John and Howard and Respect the Pack. He, even today, has still stolen $600 between John and Howard. He has never paid them back for this $300 that each of them put in for them fucking shirts. So he stole that money. He wasn't even nice enough when John said, just give me $100 every time I come down to visit. He just said, oh, okay, I was going to give him $250, but he said $100 is all he wanted. Then you should have said, no, John, I'm going to give you $250, or I'm going to give you $300.
At the very least, go, are you sure that's enough? You don't just go, oh, you only want 100? Oh, okay.
Yeah, but his fans, his fucking retarded fans, decided, you're right, Phil. I'm going to still stand behind you. I'm still going to tip you. This dude never apologized to John. He never apologized to Howard. He never apologized to Respect the Pack. And he didn't apologize to Panda Lee. Even admitted when Howard said, hey, this guy said, I guess we weren't really friends then if you don't come. And he said, yeah, I did say that. And you still stand behind this dude? Fuck that.
So, let's see what happens. Here's the thing.
I don't know, though. I can honestly tell you I would never support a man like Phil just because,
some people,
a person, man, woman,
5 out of 10.
trans woman, trans man, whatever, If they are a shitty person, fuck that,
10 out of 10. That's a huge discrepancy.
Again, why are we still talking about something that you don't care about? I get it. You're panning out your time like an asshole, but why the fuck are we talking about it? Hey, guys.
Because it's him trying to make himself seem like he's got A, the moral high ground, B, a leg to stand on, and C, some sort of intelligence.
That shit should be, hey guys, I'm going to play the game today. I'm going to tell you my initial thoughts when I finish today's gameplay. Done. Move the fuck on. I don't give a fuck if IGN rated the bitch 1 out of 10. I don't care if PC Express gave that bitch a 1 out of 100, or a 50 out of 100, or 100 out of 100.
You know what I would have said instead? I hope I enjoy the game. We'll see how it goes. In the game we go.
Yep.
Like, this is the part of the problem. He said literally in his tweet about this, his 3-hour gameplay. Phil, you spent like 2.5 hours, like 2 hours then doing nothing but rambling like an asshole. You can cut so much of this out, maybe like an hour pre-stream to get everything situated, and have 4 hours of the game at least.
Damn, Ronan. Big ups for that, man. Yeah. It's just, this dude, he fucks over everyone. Hell, look at fucking the 15-year-old. Yes, Aquatil said, hey, you should ask for some compensation. But it was fucking Arkham's brother that said, hey man, you should really ask for compensation because you've been doing this for a while. What is Phil? He was a fucking troll. Get banned.
And just to make this clear, there's nothing wrong with needing to ask for help. Like, I've had to go, hey guys, I hate to do this, but we're running kind of low on groceries. Can I borrow $20? I'll pay you back next payday or as soon as I can or whatever, There's nothing wrong with that. What Phil does is not that, Just
there's different situations, Heather. Like, if you're running short, things came up. Like, there's a bill here or a bill there.
Or you just ran, you lost a couple days of work due to being sick and your paycheck's a little short.
Phil, on the other hand, spends his money on pictures of sweaty men.
Oh yeah, I know. I just wanted to say that because I know there are a lot of people who, they're kind of struggling between the pandemic and the economy, and everything. And I just don't want anybody who might hear this who are going through that times to say, oh, I guess I shouldn't be asking for help because, I don't want people to think that. Because
Fair enough. I didn't think about it that way. You have an excellent point.
You know,
You're
I had
broke,
to
there's
borrow,
nothing wrong
borrow
with
50
begging
bucks
for
from a
cash.
friend a couple weeks ago because we were running low on food. You know.
Yes, but
Just-
you're asking every once in a while. It's not every single day.
No, definitely not.
See,
yeah.
this is where the difference is, and I get it. We're throwing out examples and whatnot, but this is all you need to know. At the end of the day, the only question you need to ask yourself: am I asking for money every day? If your answer is no, then you're fine. Or when you talk to a certain person, you're always asking them for money. I know a person, every fucking time they talk to me, they were asking to borrow money. $5,
that's
$10,
cool.
$20. Every fucking time. You know what I did? I had to cut them out. Because it was no longer, hey, Ice, how you doing? What's going on? Blah, 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 blah. Just having a good old time. No, it was, hey, Ice,
Money.
you loan me $5, $20, $50. It's like, no.
You think I can hit you up?
Yeah, it's like, I told him, look, I'm not fucking you. So why are you asking me for all this money?
Rape you out? I totally would if I had the money and you needed it, Betty. I totally would.
I mean, you're
Like,
going from between these.
there's nothing wrong with begging for money when you're barely breaking five figures, but when you're making six figures off of begging, there's something wrong.
Yeah.
What is that discrepancy, right? Do people have
Oh, yeah,
agendas
my
either
goodness.
way? So you can't really trust any of it.
Phil, you have an agenda to make money off people.
Exactly. Your agenda is to get money off of your dents every single day.
No kidding.
There's not a day we just like, hey guys, there's no tips goal, there's no nothing. You just like,
How
hey,
you doing? Let's have fun.
yeah, it'd be like, all right, for example, I'm gonna use myself for example. Let's say I play Armor Core 6, and I need to finish it. Hey guys, there's no tips goal. You know, if you want to help out, you know, there's a link to do so. Give a like. If you just want to chill, that's also cool with me. You mention it once, you move the fuck on.
Yeah.
Phil, no, it's like every fucking 20 minutes, or oh, heaven forbid, guys, we haven't had a tip in the last hour. You know, I'm not gonna harp on it all night, but I'm just gonna say, you know, it's been a while since we had any type of contributions. Yeah, it's like, dude, this is also what drives people away. This is what makes normies make videos about you, laughing at you, and you would say, oh, well, fuck them, they're just making fun of me. No, Phil, because they see you for what you are.
Even the eccentric normies don't do shit like this.
Exactly. Hell, even though he's an idiot, Ethan Ralph didn't even do this shit. And that dude's a fucking big ass idiot.
Oh shit.
I mean,
I think that's why we're
like
finding.
on Ice's stream, but that's all it really is. It's just a joke on Ice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I have no problem with people making jokes. I have no problem joking on me.
And that's exactly it, Falcon. His viewer base enables it. Although
Yeah.
they're seem to be doing so a lot less than they
Were. But it
Fuck.
just dropped off.
Let's see what the idiot's doing right now. Let's see what the idiot's doing right now.
Playing Street Fighter. Oh yeah, actually that is related to my good news. I beat the Chapter 2 boss in Armored Core 6. I
Nice.
didn't know well to cheese it. I admit I cheesed that fucking fight.
That's what's up. Where are we sitting at monetary? Where are we sitting at money
I
wise?
went in dual songbird, pile bunker, 2 charges of assault armor, 10% bonus to damage on stagger.
Fuck yeah.
Nice, perfect
Okay,
kill,
so
that's
we're at
perfect.
$10.
Jax, you're a
$10 is where we're at. Okay.
Anyway, I just wanted to say hi for a second. I'm probably gonna work in the POP chat.
All right. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, man.
Hello.
Bye, Amber. Bye, Amber.
The camera was on the entire time. Hello.
Not mine. No one shall see
in a
my
really
penny.
unique position.
There is no unique position with gaming, Phil. You just play the fucking game.
Phil, the only unique thing is the person's experience with the game because of their skill and how they like games. That's it.
That's it, yeah.
Because we don't know what's going to happen as I play this game. And that's a cool feeling. The first major
Shit,
game
where's
of this
the door?
busy fall gaming season is
Oh,
a
crap.
big question mark. Which
But
lets
yeah,
us
it's-
all feel that it's that feeling of we're crossing a new frontier. We're going into something truly untreaded. Will it be good? Will it be
Exactly,
bad? Will we
Falcon.
find somewhere in between? Let's find out for
Gambling
ourselves,
addiction
right?
is real. I've seen many people with
Let's see what happens.
Oh
I know,
yeah,
it's funny.
I've seen that
some
too.
people are saying IGN laughing out loud. Their scores
You know
are never
how many
scaled
times
properly.
I've been
You know, they
gambling,
said
like
Knack was better than this
casino
game.
gambling
They
in
said
my
that,
life?
That, Deathloop
Twice.
is a 10 out of 10.
Well,
Deathloop.
once technically.
Fucking Deathloop.
I played bingo.
Was a 10 out of 10 to
and-
IGN. I
put
know.
like $5
So-
in a slot machine, like
Let's
a
see.
video
Let's see how things
poker
go
game or whatever it
starting
was.
today.
I
And this should be
honestly
definitely
don't
an
see
interesting
the
experiment,
appeal in
an
it.
interesting
Bing was
time. I'm
fun.
excited. So
I just don't
let's now
see
get
the.
into the
Oh, and I
schedule so you
played
guys know
one
what to
hand
expect
of
this week
the
before we get into
one hand of
Phil's
the
Day Off and the beginning of
blackjack.
the segment.
I don't see the
Today
appeal
is
of it.
Starfield
I
here
really
on the first
don't.
stream, my premiere stream of the game. Can't wait to make my character in class.
Bingo's
start
fun
playing.
though. Bingo is a
About 3
lot of
hours
fun.
of gameplay.
I don't
Tonight
think
on the
it's
late
gambling
stream, it is
addiction.
Friday
I
Night
think it's
Fights.
addiction in general.
It
Yeah.
is
6 ranked
because
gameplay.
he's not just
This time we're
addicted to
swooping
the
over
game.
to,
He's
Blanco,
addicted to
who I've been
food
doing quite good with last
and
last time
and
I played with Blanco,
everything
I had an
and
81%
lying
win ratio,
and
which is insane for high level diamonds.
you know everything.
We're on the edge of hitting 5-star diamond. We'll probably do that tonight, and
That was awful.
and then we'll see how far we get. I really doubt we're hitting master tonight because it is a grind.
Although I
to
can't
do it,
talk about
but we should
anybody
do
being
really,
addicted to
hopefully,
it because
decently well tonight
I
and get
definitely
close
don't
to
have
master
the
level.
healthiest relationship with food,
Tomorrow,
so to
more
speak.
Starfield on my daytime stream.
Exactly,
I continue
Falcon.
on with the awesome Chrono Trigger playthrough. Sunday.
Phil, nobody asked you to play Chrono Trigger. Or the people, no, let me rephrase that. The people that did ask are no longer here. They have fucked off.
That's the
into
only
sunset.
game he actually enjoys out of the games he's been playing lately.
Yeah. Chrono Trigger.
Chrono Trigger.
Monday, it is my react
He-
day.
yeah,
so
he
GSP
has
versus
this
the
weird
internet on
thing
the
about
first stream,
retro
and then the
games,
late night
doesn't he?
stream will be more Starfield.
Likes
That's right.
JRPGs.
Starfield will be.
Phil, you should.
Yeah, he was never known for retro games either. I don't know what that's about.
He thinks
It's an
because all he
excuse for him
played.
to play more JRPGs.
Honestly, I think it's because of just playing Street Fighter.
Late night stream on
I
Sunday.
like
so
Street
we keep
Fighter.
that momentum moving. Monday will be the day when we will take a break from Starfield for a bit after the first,
Aw,
you know,
shit.
plus
Why are we taking a break from Starfield, dude? Play the fucking game. If I
Play
had,
other game. Just play the one game.
like, if I had Starfield, if I had the money to get Starfield, the
I've
$100
been playing
version,
nothing but
I'd buy it right now, install it, and I'd play it till I fucking fell asleep at my desk.
hours, and it'll actually
I
be.
don't remember who said it, but somebody was talking about he capitalizes on day one views. There were people playing this game last night when it released. If
Yeah.
he was capitalizing on day one views, he'd been playing that shit at midnight.
He's going through his midlife
Mhm.
crisis trying to yeah, exactly. Yeah, we were just on yeah.
The Armored Core 6 on my first stream, and more Street Fighter on the late stream. This time swapping over to Honda in rank. Honda just hit
He was
5-star
saying something
diamond.
about how he couldn't
And so we're
load
starting that
it
grindy
last
climb
night
to
or
get him to
some
master.
shit, and then
Okay?
found out
And
this
then
morning
Tuesday,
he could have.
Starfield, and Starfield will be paired with Chrono Trigger. Wednesday is my final consecutive streaming day this week, and this
Stop saying consecutive, Phil. Just say Wednesday is my day off. You're not you're not special by saying consecutive
$1.
streaming day. Guess what, Phil? Friday is my final consecutive day of working.
It was wrong now. I did. My dad and I, when I was a kid, we were in a layover at the airport
This day is
in
up in the
Las
air.
Vegas.
It could be more
And they
Starfield,
have
it could be Armored
slot
Core.
machine
I'm gonna leave it in your hands.
near
What do
in
you
the
guys truly
terminals,
want
and
more
my
of
dad
this
put
week? I
$5
guess we'll
in and
see
won me
by
10
the end of
bucks.
the week how good Starfield
Again,
is
I
doing, and
still
if you
don't
really want
see
more,
the appeal
we'll
of
do
it,
more.
but
I'm excited for that. Okay, we'll see what happens. And then Wednesday night, probably more Street Fighter 6. Likely
But, yeah.
a second
Yeah,
session of Blanca.
Exactly. For a guy who's having so much neck pain, he will not stop moving his fucking head.
yeah, he
then I'll
needs
hit
to
Master.
quit
I
playing
don't know.
that for
By
sure.
the way, it is official. I hit 2,500 wins in Street Fighter 6, and we were so...
In a smurfing thing! A smurfing campaign! Nobody gives a fuck at how many hits you did, dude! It's a smurfing campaign!
He's also adding his Xbox wins to his PlayStation wins.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, this is probably your first day in here, and I'm sorry you're hearing me go, like, fucking batshit crazy.
But we love it when you
into
go
Street Fighter
batshit
6
crazy, Ice.
And me, you know, leveling Honda the other night, we forgot to count. So yeah, here's the deal. The other night,
Like, nobody gives a fuck about this, Phil.
It's all about his ego.
There's people that already have 10,000 victories under their goddamn belt. Nobody
People
gives
have
a
all their
fuck.
characters to master.
Copecast.
Some
Yeah.
people have got all their characters to master in less wins than that.
Yeah. Ice is batshit crazy. Yeah. Yes, I did. Back pain.
Listen, So he talked about PlayStation Network raising the prices,
Yep.
and I think it was like 150 for the middle tier,
Yeah.
if I remember correctly. Well, if you do the math, $18 a month with his Game Pass and Xbox, that's over $200 a year. So, what's your point, Phil?
Hell, I even thought about getting rid of my PlayStation Plus because of that.
Well,
I'm a
I'm just
PC
saying, like,
gamer.
he's bitching about it, but it's
I
like,
am
you're
too.
paying over $200 a month for your Xbox Pass.
Yeah. Like, Jesus, this dude wastes more money than anyone else I know.
I mean, that's why I stopped my
Honda
Xbox.
certainly
'cause
wasn't
I could
easy
save money
going.
from that.
But I won more than I lost. I got 41 wins and 31 losses, hitting 5-star diamond, 57% win-loss ratio, thankfully.
God damn it, I'm bleeding from my head again. Son of a bitch.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What'd you
I have
do?
a PlayStation 4, but I haven't played it in
19
ages.
wins,
I
1,638
scratched my head a little
losses,
too hard.
a 60% win
Oh,
rate.
I've done that
Okay,
before. Like
so,
have an itch or something and your
that
nail
being
catches
said-
your skin. Yeah.
Thank you for an amazing summer of Street Fighter 6. 2,500
See, I
wins
don't
is
need a.
nothing to
I
be
don't
ashamed
want a
of. I'm very
PlayStation or an
happy that I
Xbox.
maintained
I
the
don't
win-loss
need it. I
ratio
have
and everything.
a
Tonight,
computer
when we play Street
that
Fighter,
can
we'll
play
celebrate
most
that.
of the
We'll do a little
games.
segment, we'll talk, we'll
And
Did I see his flooding?
Most of
Happiness
the games I
atmosphere
want to
there.
play wind
You
up
say,
on
man, we hit
PC
the
at
milestone.
some
It just
point or
sucks because, like,
another,
1,000 wins
and I have a
counted and
Switch
everything,
for if
but
I,
it's
know,
been
for
such a
my
grind.
console.
That's part of the reason why I'm saving
Yeah.
up for a new computer. But I'm getting my PlayStation
know.
because there are
Alright.
some things I
But
play
anyway,
with other
yes,
friends
we'll do
with,
that tonight.
and they just have PlayStation.
Good
And
stuff. and I
It's
hope
not
that you
too
will join
bad
me
to
tonight
me because that's the only
Street
thing I pay
Fighter,
for right
okay?
now.
So that's the schedule
And when I
for the
eventually
week.
upgrade my PC,
And
I
after
don't see
that,
a point
yes,
bother getting
it'll
an
definitely be a
Xbox.
balance between
Because I'll just
Starfield
play anything that
and
goes Xbox
Armor
on
Core 6
my
as the
Xbox.
day streams with the
Right?
nice
You
streams
can
of
get
balance
Game
between Street Fighter
Pass
6
for
and Chrono
PC
Trigger till
if
we
you
beat it.
really
Chrono
honestly
Trigger right
want
now
That is
has
true,
no
Reap.
end game.
And
So
the
I don't know how
emulators
much
and
more
shit
we'll
like
have when
that.
we beat
Part of it is
Chrono
that I want to
Trigger.
mod some of
What
my
you guys
older
want
games.
next is kind of
Yeah.
up to you, kind of up in the air. Some people were saying do Sea of Stars, which I'd be down for. Seems like
Yeah,
it is the spiritual.
yeah,
Wait. Why would we play Sea of Stars when you're already bitching about playing long RPGs?
Wait,
so
did
why
you
the
just say
fuck?
it's the spiritual successor to Chrono Trigger?
Yes, he did.
Yes, and it's
No, it's not.
It's,
Another
it's
Eden
a,
is.
it's a sequel to another game.
No, but like there is actually a sequel to Chrono Cross.
Yeah, but it's not Sea of Stars.
No, that's the point I'm making. There is
Yeah.
actually there are actually two sequels to Chrono Trigger.
No, I know.
There's
I
Chrono
mean,
Cross and then there's another Eden. And you'd think he'd want to
Wait,
play
another
another Eden. It's a gotcha game. Yeah.
it just fucking annoys me.
Yeah, so the guys from Square Enix who made Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross started their own company, Right Flyer Studios, and they made a mobile game that is clearly Chrono 3. And there's even a crossover between it and Chrono Cross.
Wow.
Oh, that game. Okay, I know what you're talking about now.
It's a really good game.
Netflix will give you a free movie every month. And the second you stop paying, you lose access. Exactly. You lose access to all of these damn things. Like, the moment you stop paying for it, you lose it. So it's like, oh, I better play them now.
As soon as they take it off the service, you no longer have to have it unless you buy it. You know, it's like. That's why it pisses me off when he goes, oh, I have this online service for this console, so I could play these games for free. It's like, no, that's not how it works. It's like, I'm not well, technically you can play WoW for free because they have the starter edition, but if you want to play the full game, you're not playing it for free, bitch. You're paying $15 a month for it. Ugh.
Yeah, same with Final Fantasy 14. Alright, so why get them on GOG?
I do get.
No DRM. You get the game.
Oh,
yeah, I
executable
forgot about
the,
that.
The executable you get from GOG to download, that's all
That's-
you ever need.
Shit, okay, I might have to start switching up then.
That's why you should
Successor
always
to
get
Chrono
your
Trigger,
stuff
a
from
brand new game,
GOG.
just came out a few days ago, and a lot of people are absolutely loving it, giving it high review scores and everything. So we'll have to think about it. Okay. Okay. So that's that, ladies and gentlemen.
Are we
It's
done?
now time for that tried and true segment, your favorite segment, my favorite segment.
Stand there
It's a
for?
segment that we all like
Sorry.
to call Phil's Day Off.
What the fuck is
Welcome.
this?
What is why? Is this his new thing? Is having like these headline shits?
Yeah. What are
this
you?
is like the
what are you,
second one he's
CNN
had
now?
this week.
What are we CNN now?
PNN.
Yeah, just killed the spider boss. Stoke took 2. Oh man, that's what's up, Roan. That's what's up, man. Big ups.
Honestly, he needs to be careful with those
Day.
logos.
What'd you say? I didn't hear it.
Said he needs to be careful with those logos.
Yeah.
Why?
He gets flagged for fake news and shit like that. That's a permanent getting rid of.
Oh.
I mean, he is video game news though. It's not fake.
Shut up about the video game news. Oh my god, not you. Just
Yeah, you're my fault.
No, I'm just
in
saying
general.
he can argue that he's not fake news
Oh.
based on that.
This brand new logo.
You should name it Twitter news. Game
Alrighty,
Twitter
ready?
news.
I think he's more
Alright, let's
concerned
do
with
it.
whoever's making
Bill's
these
day
logos
off.
for
What did I
him.
do yesterday?
If he
Well,
pisses
first
them
of all,
off
as I
enough,
told
they
you
can
guys,
copyright
I tried
claim
to
his
sleep in a
videos.
way
Oh
that
yeah.
propped my neck up so that I wouldn't have pain. All right, and I woke up in the morning to excruciating pain. Like,
Yeah,
not
who
even
the hell
kidding.
made
like,
those?
Oh, we're
really
back.
bad.
No, we already
I
went
got
through
you
this
guys
shit, and you're
for
still here
really
moving
know
around.
that. They thought, oh, released this morning. No, it
Hey,
actually
who made
released
up this
yesterday.
sign, man?
Okay?
Who had the time
So,
for this, man? Oh,
because
God.
of that, I said, here's what we'll
Yeah.
do. You know, run the errands, we'll have dinner, and then when it releases, if you want, you know, I'll
toxic.
just go do other stuff.
Okay,
I
Shen,
can
I'm
run some
sorry if I
errands in
came
the
across
house
as
or,
toxic
you know, do some stuff
towards
in the
you.
office, take a nap, whatever. And you can play
Oh,
for a
he's
few
kind
hours,
of
and then we
admitting
go
now
play
that his
some
wife
games and
doesn't
have a
want to
nice,
spend
relaxing
time
night
with him.
together, all right? Why didn't
I
I
still
sit
think
there
they sleep
and
in
watch her
different
play? 'Cause
beds.
I don't want to spoil myself. You know, that'd be pretty bad.
I
So
don't
what
even
do?
jump on Discord.
On release
See,
day,
he
I
admits
got
that his
some
wife had
floors,
Starfield
right?
access yesterday.
So,
Yeah.
went out and did the errands. Nothing too crazy.
Maybe-
you know, it was just grocery shopping and
Maybe
pet
he
supply
doesn't sleep
shopping.
on a
That was
bed.
it.
Maybe he
Trying to
just
think
sleeps
what-
on the
no,
couch.
that was
Yeah,
a
that's
very
why his
basic
neck
day.
hurts.
You know
No,
what? He
no,
said
no, no,
he
no, no, no,
slept
no,
on the
no, no,
couch
no.
that one night he thought his brain swelled.
No.
Like,
Yeah, Cat sleeps on the couch. He doesn't. He
No,
sleeps
they
in
have
the
separate
bed.
bedrooms.
He's
They
already
sleep on
admitted.
separate floors.
He's
Who are you kidding?
he already
They have separate
admitted that the
bedrooms.
day she was sick, she slept on the couch so he could get a nice full night's rest in the
That
bed.
doesn't mean
That's some
anything long term,
fucking
though.
bullshit. That is
Because
No, I
I've
know,
done
but I'm-
that. I mean,
Yeah, but it's the fact that it's like, dude, your wife literally gets up and goes to work. You don't.
Exactly. He just wakes
We
up,
have,
man. probably
I do not
body out
believe
of
she's
bed.
employed. I am on the Cat Has No Job train.
No, she has a job. That's why the tire got stolen.
I don't believe
they
that.
went to buy herself her plus size jeans and her. And
No, she's got
Sorry.
a job. She's only working part time though. She ain't working full.
3 days a week.
Uh huh. She's
Let's
doing the
be
bare
fair,
minimum.
Also cooler with
Wait.
A
some
bed of hay hurts Phil's back, so he can't sleep there.
rain.
I mean,
which is excellent. Like I
so,
said, we
like,
really have hit fall temperatures.
Somebody
and
needs
weather
to
now,
Kelly Cat.
as opposed to
Kelly?
how crazy
Cat.
it was.
I'm not
this whole
catching
summer,
the
we
reference.
had
I mean, I
like
know
the
who
Shoe
Kelly
Barons
is.
for
I'm just
longer
not
periods of
sure
time
what
than
you
ever
mean by
Wings
that.
Troll
that were 90 plus
almost
degrees. We
banged
never had
her.
that out here in
Yeah,
Washington,
the Shoe
so-
Baron.
Yeah, global warming.
Oh, that was his
is
name, the Shoe
sure,
Baron?
Like, it was pretty bad.
Well, that's what
And
people
now we're into the
call him
fall
because he
weather,
was
exactly.
buying her
Alright, so,
shoes
you know,
for
did the
her
grocery shopping and
weight
all that.
loss.
Luckily, didn't hurt my arm. You know, the
Damn.
thing is, not my arm that hurts, it's my shoulder. So as
I mean,
long as
that
He's
I'm
one
carrying
of
weight
his
and my arm's
mods,
down, I'm all right.
apparently.
If I try to lift, you know,
That
my
would
arms all the
be
way up,
one
that's
way
when it
for
would hurt
us
me.
to
So
get in
I
the house.
pretty much avoided any further problems with that, which was good.
Did someone call for the crazy cat?
And so when I got
Hey,
home,
Thyri, how you doing?
ordering
How you doing?
pizza.
Hey.
I actually
Alright.
got a big pizza from a wood
You know
fire.
what? I
Phil
did not
talking
know
about
that
some
you're,
being in
you're a
pain.
lady.
Yeah.
For some
Side
reason,
salad,
I did
Caesar
not know
salad.
you
So
were
we
a
had some
lady,
pepperoni
Theory.
pizza,
Thyri.
Caesar salad.
I don't know
Quite
why.
delicious, really, really tasty.
You did because
Sounds
you and I
expensive,
said,
dude.
Icy and I were talking
After
one
that,
night.
we said, all
Yeah.
right,
We were.
let's,
Duh.
she wants to play.
I'm sorry,
I don't
I'm
wanna,
just real shitty
you know,
with
spoil
names.
myself.
I am so
So she
sorry.
goes to boot up the
It's
game,
totally fine.
and the
It's totally
game
fine.
says, oh, error, you're here too early, you can't play it yet. What?
Was Phil going
There's
on
a-
about his back
there's a
pain?
time
She
they
bought
open it,
the upgrade. For
stupid.
those who don't know, the way
Exactly.
that Starfield works,
Sorry
there's
for
the
interrupting.
standard edition, and if you buy
No,
the
no, no, I
standard
was like,
edition,
is he
that
talking about his
unlocks on
back
September
again?
6th.
Yes.
So if you buy the Ultimate Edition, you get to play it today.
Yeah, I'm really shitty
Okay,
in
Ultimate
general,
Edition's more
pretend
expensive.
you are
That
not
also
wrong
includes
there.
DLC down the line.
I'm just a
okay?
shitty person.
Now,
Well then there
if
you
you
go,
are
Phil.
a
Was
Game
it
Pass
worth 30
subscriber-
bucks?
as many of
Was
us
it
are,
worth the $30?
then you have access to the game on September 6th.
Is he already
But there is
quitting
something
it?
called a unique
No, he's
digital
talking about
upgrade.
he
where
went
you can
to
upgrade
play
from
it
the
and it
Game
said
Pass
error.
edition of the game
You're here too
to
early.
the Premier
Yeah, that
or
happens.
Premium edition of the game, so you could still
There's a
play
time
it today.
where it does
that
come out.
costs $32. Okay. So basically, you get
Bonker.
5-day early access for $32, but you also
way.
get the DLC as
No,
well as
don't
if you had bought the
bonk
premium
me.
edition. Of the
You
game.
have to get my
Every
husband
time he
permission
says
first.
okay
Would've been over
like that, I
$90
just
for
want to
that
punch
version.
him in his
If you have
face.
Game Pass, it's
Like,
only 32
Oh yeah,
bucks.
see, they
Okay.
told me the same
So,
thing.
My wife had bought that.
Dark side.
And
He's
all I had to
already
do fully
talked
installed or
about
whatever.
this.
And we're like,
He's
why is
already
it
gone
the
on
same
about
thing?
this
And I said, wait a
stupid
minute,
Game
I know
Pass
what's going
thing.
on. This has happened before with other games.
Yeah,
Yes,
remember
he
Game
has.
Pass was
In
supposed to
all
save
of
the
their
business.
excitement, they
Supposed to pick a
idiotically
game
must have
every
released
week.
a separate file download that doesn't auto-download when you
I'm gonna
buy this
pre-install
version. It
Lies of
should,
P as well,
if you
'cause
bought the
I
premium
played the
version,
demo for
why
that,
would it
and
not
I
download
should-
the file
I should
to
like
play
it.
it? But I
Oh, yeah.
guarantee you
Because
that's
you
what
didn't
it
tell
is.
it to,
So we
dumbass.
actually had to go back to the
I
Xbox
didn't do
Marketplace
nothing.
and search for
Not you,
Starfield.
Phil.
I'm
And
kidding,
there
I'm
it is.
kidding. I'm fucking with
Premium
you.
edition upgrade as a separate listing. You click on it, and now it
Yes.
says, "Oh, you own this." Click here. So you click on it, and then it says, "Oh,
How big of a fucking retard you gotta be to not figure this shit out?
He doesn't know how to buy a Game Pass game.
Phil,
Well done, Philip. Well
this
done.
is not rocket science. Like this, as Kaiju said, it's fucking cope segment.
Copecast.
Yeah, because all this shit is a 41-year-old man.
Or the bottom bitch cast. One of those two.
Yeah, it's a grown man. All he's doing is fucking bitching. Bitching, complaining, followed by more bitching, more complaining, more bitching, more complaining about shit that everybody does every single goddamn day in their life. Phil, I can go on any platform and buy a game. Early access. I bought plenty of games off of Steam early access and I pre-installed them. And then the day they come out early, it has to do with fucking last big install / update for the game. And I'm able to play the fucking game, Phil. This isn't rocket science. This doesn't take all the fucking wise men in the goddamn world to figure out. It's a simple point and click the fucking button. But for some odd reason, you can't figure out something that a child can figure out. You gotta get on your little bottom bitch cast and complain about your TWT problems that nobody gives a fucks about.
Yeah, the simplest thing. All that happened was that he downloaded the base game, which was just the base game, which he couldn't play until the 6th. He bought the DLC that lets you have access to the bonus stuff and the early access, which he had to download for the other stuff. That's all it is.
He paid $35 to play a game 5 days early.
Yeah.
He paid $7 a day to play this stupid game early.
And mind you, when you get the early copy, when you get the game early, you get a suit and some guns. Which, hey,
would have
that's...
gotten $100 on the first day of him playing the game.
Yeah, he
if
did. He
played
got
it on the
101.
6th. No, he would have gotten the same 101.
Oh, yeah.
If he was playing it on the 6th versus playing today.
Yeah, but see, he wants those day one views. Which he failed even at that because people were playing it yesterday at 8 o'clock. So congratulations, Phil. You fucked yourself on even day one views of a simple game.
But excessive cope is a symptom of narcissistic personality disorder.
Yeah.
Oh,
Available
Phil has
downloads.
that.
The base
Yeah,
game, which
no,
you
I'm
already
just
have.
pointing out.
But then there's
Yes.
the art book and soundtrack.
Thanks for the
download,
money,
which is like
dummies.
16
Yep.
gigabytes, and then there's a separate
Bethesda's got their
51
money out of
megabyte
him.
file that enables you to play the game.
Yes, Phil. All games that come out early has this shit. This is nothing new. Why are we sitting here on your bottom bitch cast talking about it? Like, this is supposed to be something important. This isn't jacking shit. I can go on Steam to any one of my games that I've bought all the DLC for and have the exact same fucking options. When Icy bought me fucking Armored Core 6, guess what came in the downloads? The art book and the soundtrack. Oh my god. And guess what? I get to choose which one I wanted. And I chose the game, of course. And then what did I do? I started playing the game. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Without having a 2-hour-long fucking podcast.
Exactly.
About his day off and how his little back hurt and how he got a bad sandwich. Oh, you poor little baby.
Why do I sound like Razor Fist? Who is Razor Fist?
Oh man,
I mean,
he's a very leaning commentator.
That's
Gotcha.
a rabbit hole.
That sounds like it.
I have to write
Why
that
would that
down for
not
my
auto
actual
download
podcast.
when you buy the premium version? So we got it.
Alright,
we
guys, I
installed it,
think I'm gonna
she was
curl
able to
up
boot
and
her
call
up,
it at
and
night
everything
while
was
it's
moving. I said,
cool and
I'm out of here.
All right, Heather.
not like
I headed
100
upstairs,
degrees in the house.
And like I said, I did a few
Yeah,
things
thank you
around
for
the
stopping
office.
by.
Oh, thank you
I
for
basically set up a bunch of bills
letting
to get
me hang
paid
out.
for the,
Oh,
It's always
anytime.
fun.
So
I
that's
always
all
say
set
that. It's always
and
fun
done.
that it always is. Except
I
when
had
it's
some
not,
Reese's
but even
Pieces,
then it's
which are
still
absolutely
fun.
delicious.
You
I know
know,
it's very
it's
exciting for you. I ate.
Let's see where the pig is at right now.
Alright, good night,
We're still
guys.
sitting at
Good night.
$10. Take care. Oh my god. Chat. Ah!
Remember, tips are mandatory.
Look at that.
Yes, tips are mandatory. Tips
We're
are
not a-
mandatory to make his little back feel better.
And we're
And
still
remember-
sitting at $10.
Blanca's a bottom tier fighter because I use him and he's got no abilities whatsoever.
He's one of the cheesiest characters in that game.
Yeah, but the guy who won Evo played Blanca, and that's why he's playing as Blanca. Because he thought that he was the top tier.
I mean, he's been playing Blanca since the game came out.
Well, just remember, Blanca's only top tier because I'm
randomly
using
rocking.
him. Other people that use him are trash.
Was it Evo? I thought it was a different tournament that he won.
I thought it was Evo.
Yeah, he won at
that,
Evo.
the guy-
He almost won at Evo.
No, I'm
You
talking
guys
about the
ever
guy who was
noticed
playing
that-
Blanca.
Yeah,
Not,
he
not
almost
Phil.
won. Somebody-
Phil was playing, what, DJ, wasn't he?
No.
Didn't he have a
No, we're
DJ?
talking about this year.
This Street Fighter, he's been playing. He was playing Blanca at release.
Eat Reese's Pieces. Wow.
Did you
What
guys
the- wait,
ever
what the fuck?
notice
I done
that,
missed something here.
Where the
What-
fuck did that come
Yeah,
from?
hold on, guys. I gotta. Reese's Pieces.
As time has gone on,
That's
Phil's
a
facial
Reese's
hair is
Pieces.
looking more and more like Yosemite Sam.
Yeah.
His
I
facial
basically set
hair
up a
is
bunch of bills to get
God,
paid
so
for
bad.
the first few
A
weeks of
nightmare.
the month. So that's all set and done. I had some Reese's Pieces. Which are,
Okay, so you were
This is
you were
newsworthy.
setting up bills to pay bills, and you had some Reese's Pieces. You know
This
what?
is
I won't
worth
fault
Did
having
he
you.
a
choke
2-hour
on one?
fucking
Did he
podcast.
Did
You
he
know what?
accidentally choke on one? Is that like a Reese's Pieces now a detractor?
You know what? I'm not even gonna say nothing because I don't know how many times on stream I've sat there and ate Starburst and said it. So you know what, Phil? I'll give you that pass.
You're absolutely delicious. I know this is very exciting for you. I ate Reese's Pieces.
Okay, now you're just doing too fucking much. I gave you the
Pieces
pass
is a detractor.
and you walked all over it. I gave you a
Reese's
pass
Pieces are a detractor now.
because I sat there and said I need to put down the Starburst because I'm eating too many of them. But you, oh yeah, I know this is exciting, right? I tell you, I ate Reese's Pieces. Nobody gives a fuck.
Wow.
Hey,
Yes.
Phil, jiggle around some more. for your neck. I'm
Groundbreaking,
sure that's great
amazing.
for it.
Reese's Pieces.
All right,
dude.
we're speeding this
When I
shit
was
the
a
fuck
kid,
up.
I used to eat Reese's Pieces.
Oh, yeah, story time.
This
I
is
thought they
this
were
is no.
absolutely-
We
Speeding
need
up the
story
Reese's
time, dude.
Pieces
And then I've been
segment.
eating Reese's Pieces, probably no exaggeration, since I was in my 20s.
Go to
And recently we bought one of those
1.25.
variety bags of candy, which I almost never have in the house, but just out of
It's
my
a story segment. I don't care for this.
And this bag has like Hershey, little mini Hershey bars, like little mini Kit Kats.
Oh god, he's the annoying old
Once in a
man.
while,
Why?
I
All
was
this
myself,
stuff is
I was
good
going
for
in there, "Wow, we've got a
decaying
handful, like 2
and
pieces of
What the
candy in the
fuck
house."
are we talking
So I
about?
grabbed
How
some
much is he
Reese's
wobbling
Pieces.
in his chair?
I ate
Look
some
at him
Reese's
fucking
Pieces while I was upstairs.
swaying.
Dude,
Yeah,
Reese's
X and
Pieces
Y
are
axis.
exactly the
It's
same as
the
they were when I was a kid.
88.
Out of all the things that I've had over the years,
Tip.
that they have changed and shrunken, and the flavor is different, and the size is different, and the quality is different, and the price is different.
Normally
Reese's
his,
Pieces are
his
identical to how
nervous
they were when
tick
I was a
is his
child.
legs
You don't know what a
twitching.
Reese's
He's
Pieces
just
is? It looks
shaking
like
back
an
and
M,
forth in that
but it's
chair.
peanut butter on the inside, not chocolate. It tastes ridiculously good.
I still need
My
to know
breakfast
what
is
his
about
Why do
two
you
hours
gotta
before.
tell them
Crunch
like
down
that?
on them together, and let that peanut
Is
butter
he
goodness
explaining
see
Reese's
what it
Yes.
tastes like.
That's
He
why
is
I put.
Fucking
mansplaining
hell.
Reese's Pieces.
Fucking hell.
No, he's Phil splaining Reese's Pieces.
You guys love the Phil's Day
Well,
Off
see,
segment.
that's the
do you not?
thing,
This is what
he
I
acts
was
like
doing. My wife was
everybody's
playing Starfield.
stupid as
I was
hell.
upstairs enjoying the gourmet.
Wait, what? No, 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 fucking
He
no,
went there.
no,
Oh, nice.
fucking no.
If you don't know
Those
what a
are the
Reese's
golden
Pieces
words.
is, it looks like an M&M, but it's peanut
No,
butter.
no, fuck him is what he said his wife was doing.
on the inside, not chocolate. It tastes ridiculously good. My preference is to pop 2 in my mouth at once, crunch down on them together, and just let that peanut buttery goodness seep over my tongue and taste buds. Alright? I recommend that's how you eat them as well.
Please don't explain it like that ever again.
Oh,
you know what, Phil? I'm gonna
just
destroy.
explained chewing.
I'm gonna ruin it for everybody. No, Phil. You know what I thought you did? I thought you shoved them up your asshole, took them out, shoved them up your wife's ass, and then turned around and ate them. I thought that's how you ate them.
He's that frustrated.
I thought that's how you fucking ate Reese's, dude.
Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. Hold
Buddy.
it until you let it out.
Buddy, you're filling your comedy. Don't do that. You need to stay away from the poop jokes.
No, I mean that's what he talks about. So I'm being Phil for a second here. He's sitting there explaining how people eat a fucking Reese's cup. This is what we're doing. This is content, though. This is what he wants you to pay for.
This is just meaningful content. Yes.
This is how
throw
you.
this out there. I guarantee you, Phil's into felching.
Oh my fucking god! This is how we. This is what we talk about. How you eat a fucking piece of candy.
You can see him staring at his chat. His chat is just going. Did you just explain Reese's to us? And now he just keeps going with it, and I'm like, dude, going with this bit it's not funny. You are not funny, Phil.
The shit. The Reese's has been out longer than I've been alive. Everyone on the fucking planet has had a Reese's cup. Even motherfuckers in third world countries has had Reese's cups.
He's talking about Reese's Pieces. They're different.
You guys love the Phil's Day Off segment, do you not? This is what I was doing. My wife was playing.
No, they're annoying,
right there,
Phil.
Right there, right there, right there.
You guys love the Phil's Day Off segment, do you not? This is what I was doing. My wife was playing Starfield.
She's playing Starfield.
Hold on a second. Can you slow-mo him saying my wife is playing Starfield for me?
Oh, there's a smile for you.
No.
Oh God,
relax
that's.
to it.
Why his eyes look bloodshot in that
God damn! What
pause.
the hell?
He's like that uncle that has to sit in the corner and not deal with.
I mean, like 90% of Phil is he's drunk. Like.
No, that's not a drunk face to me. That's the uncle that's banished from all family reunions.
It's exactly. Never let them show up.
You guys love the Phil's Day Off segment, do you not? This is what I was doing.
No, it's annoying.
My wife was playing Starfield.
Your wife was playing Starfield.
No, there was the rage nose flare.
Yep. Your wife was playing Starfield when you should have been streaming Starfield.
Well, because he couldn't install it.
No, he said
he was
there too early.
Yeah, but it was his day off. He ain't gonna play games on his day off. Phil doesn't like video games, man.
So there you have it, folks.
Right.
He had access, and he decided no.
I was upstairs enjoying the gourmet flavors of Reese's Pieces for several hours.
And who the fuck says that shit's gourmet?
Okay, now I can just imagine Phil sitting there eating candy in a room by himself with like shame face going.
I came upstairs and woke me up and said, "Hey, I'm done for now. I played for like 2-3 hours. I really enjoyed it." And she basically just told me she made her character, and there were some decisions about what style of character you want to do. And she had basically done kind of the intro.
So again, you were spoiled.
And stuff like that. And she's like, "I don't get too far."
I'm still sitting. I'm still sitting here thinking about Phil like by himself, crying and eating Reese's Pieces in his office. Just tears.
Where they have to use random ingredients like, you know.
I thought, you know what?
Just
40 minute. Phil will have a 40-minute rant about. Where'd you pop it at, Red Animator? Where's it at in chat? Oh damn, Pass snuck out. Oh, I didn't even hear him leave. God damn it. Hold on, let me see here. Is it? Where'd you place that, Red Animator? Galley. All right, cool.
Damn.
Culture Crave. SAG AFTRA Board voted
SAG-AFTRA
to strike authorization for the video game industry. Companies include Insomniac, Disney, WB, Epic Games, Activision, EA. The fuck is that?
What?
SAG. What the fuck is SAG?
Screen Actors Guild.
Oh.
It's the Actors Union.
The strike authorization for the video game industry?
Yeah, it means that they've approved a strike. So officially, video games are going to not be able to have voice talent from people who are represented by SAG-AFTRA. It's because we're in the midst of a series of strikes between the Writers Guild and the Screen Actors Guild because digital distribution rights aren't being properly apportioned.
So they're getting fucked.
Yes. Basically, the way it works is you're paid, and then you get a certain amount of distribution rights. Except the fact that these companies that put out, video games and Netflix type stuff aren't properly paying the people who work on the things, and also with the writer's strike, companies are trying to have AI written scripts that then writers edit.
Yeah, I heard they were talking about doing that for Ubisoft.
Yeah, and that AI written script thing is going to be a serious fucking problem. AI written script and AI voiceover. So expect this to be a ongoing thing, which it should be, because fuck them. But...
Snake boogers and almonds roasted
What?
and like monkey
Snake
doodle or
boogers?
something. You can make a
Okay.
good dish out of it.
What?
So basically, we watched
What the fuck?
and then we watched some other some House Hunters and other where they play tomorrow or whatever while you're playing it. So there you go. And she liked it. So then I went downstairs and my wife and I watched. What did we watch? We watched some of that show Chopped. You ever seen that show Chopped? It's the chefs in a talent cook-off where they have to use random ingredients like
Fucking hell with the pig
pork butts
splaining.
and fried snake boogers and
See,
almonds roasted in,
disgusting, dude.
like monkey duty or something. You can make a good dish out of it.
What?
So basically, we watched
Who
like 2 episodes
says
of that.
monkey
And,
duty?
and then we watched some other some House
Phil?
Hunters and other reality TV or whatever.
Again.
We just had a relaxed
Phil
night.
is also an adult that
Overall,
says swears.
pretty good day, I would say.
So...
Overall, really no stress. That was
Real
a good
quick,
I wasn't
that's
stressed
the
out.
same thing
There wasn't a lot going on where I was like, I got a lot
Smith
to do or
said.
whatever.
Stop
It was cooler
saying
weather, which I really appreciated.
this extreme bullshit that
overall,
you
it was
always
pretty good.
go
Pretty
to.
good day. And we got leftover pizza, which is always a plus. I have leftover delicious pizza.
Like all these
for future,
fucking lies he tells
consumption.
about.
So, ladies and gentlemen, that was
like
Thursday.
cleaning-
I know that was a big one.
cleaning
You guys are very
toilets
excited
in a
to hear about this
game.
one. Every week I'm going to get more and more exciting. And maybe next week I'll tell you about how many times I wipe my ass. But anyway, thank
There you have
I'm
it.
gonna
What?
check out ever.
Why?
What?
And you wonder why I made that gross joke about the Reese's. Because he couldn't help himself. Listen again. I'll even slow it down for you.
Okay.
It was cooler weather, which I really appreciated. Overall, just pretty good. Pretty good day. And we got leftover pizza, which is always a plus to have leftover delicious pizza for future, consumption. So, ladies and gentlemen, that was Phil's day off. I know that was a big one. Like, you guys are very excited to hear about this one. Every week, I'm going to get more and more exciting. And maybe next week, I'll tell you about how many times I wipe my ass.
There you have it.
Why?
Hopefully
Damn,
the answer
Why?
is enough.
And you wonder
Arrested
why.
Development.
And you wonder why
Like,
I sat there and said I thought he shoved the Reese's up his wife's ass and then his own and then ate it. Because Phil always has to have an ass in there somewhere. So I beat him to the fucking punch.
Cat ain't getting no kind of action. As if Phil ate ass.
No. See, okay, so like seriously here, I'm going to go back to the argument I always make. Phil is the bottom bitch in his marriage. 1, 2. I think she pegs him.
Oh yeah, I've been saying that since I started restreaming him.
No,
That's why we
like,
threw out his neck.
he's
But
the
anyway,
bottom bitch.
Thank you very much.
Oh no. He.
for
I
listening
don't
to
think
this
she
segment,
pegs
but now
him.
it is time
He's a
for us to
cuck.
move on to something way more serious.
He's
ladies
totally
and gentlemen.
cucked by her.
It's time
Yeah,
for
we know
your
that.
favorite segment. My favorite segment.
We
Everyone's
literally
favorite
did
segment
get
of the
cucked by
podcast.
Leanna.
DSPN, also known as DSP News, the gaming news segment.
Dick Stroking Penis
And
Network.
we have 2 hot off the press. Oh, hold on a second. Hold
Where the
God.
fuck are we
What
going?
is he doing? We all know this isn't going to be funny.
DSPN, oh my god, the worst name you can imagine.
And he could very well get in trouble with
I
ESPN.
got my news
for
stories.
that.
Here we go. Hot off the
Nope.
presses.
No, you can't.
Not
It's-
funny.
it's-
As was it. All right, so
It's fair use.
you know what my thing is now? I don't have Ice Yamamoto news. I just have the briefing room. That's it. The briefing room.
Did he really just print
Yes.
out?
With a
It-
laptop.
I mean, it's
You have
as
a
blank of
laptop
very
2
exciting.
inches away from your face.
Gaming news stories.
I mean, it's the same
Ready
piece
for
of
this?
paper that
Very-
just
I'm
says
very excited for
pills
this stuff. I
on
hope
it.
that you guys are too.
It's cute.
All right, here we
so
go.
He printed something.
I'm telling you, this
That's
came
written
right
on
out of the
there with
newsroom.
crayon.
I have a crack team working news. They do a great job of research.
Not funny.
Let me tell you, they really
Not
This
scour
bit's not funny.
the internet, social media, and everything to find the best stories for this show every day. I'm really proud of the
We already know you get it off
Dude,
of
if
Twitter.
you
work that they
really
do.
did have
So
a
let's
team,
get to it. Our first story
you
of the day
would
here today.
having them look at
It's kind of a sad one.
the tractor
Let's do the
shit.
sad story first.
Yeah.
Trying to find
All
out
right?
who they are.
And then let's do.
You all know
the two,
what I mean.
actually, I take it back. There's 3 stories today. I have one
He would
sad
have-
one
He
and
did
two positive.
have
Let's get the
his
sad
team
one out of the way,
copyright
all right?
strike a ton of detractors.
So, story number 1.
Yeah.
Volition Studios. Who knows Volition Studios?
closing.
If you don't know who they are, they've been around for 30 years.
Did he just
They make
raise
games like
his
Descent.
hand?
Yes.
They made games such
Stop
as
rocking,
the Red
Matt,
Faction
what the
series,
fuck,
including one of the
dude?
ones I played early on in my YouTube career.
Yes, Phil, people know who they are. Just fucking get on with the news. In fact, just skip all this shit. In fact, Phil, roll that paper up.
ADHD.
Just roll that paper up, Phil, and shove it down your motherfucking throat.
We're Red Faction.
Shine it up
They're
real
also responsible
nice.
for the entirety of the Saints Row franchise.
Roll it
They made
up.
Saints Row 1 through 3 and all its expansions.
Put it
Legions of
sideways
Mayhem
and
spin-off that
stick
was really
straight
weird,
up
and then the
your
recent Saints Row
candy
reboot last year.
I'm
Ladies
gonna
and gentlemen,
I'm gonna get
sadly,
all
it is
Mike
official.
fucking
Volition
nerdy
Studios
here.
has been
He is
closed.
making the audio on his on this
By
thing.
their parent company,
just
Embracer Group.
completely
Every
fuck
single
up
employee has
because
been
of
laid
him
off.
Just
They
rocking
were
like
shit
this.
canned last night.
His
Here's how
audio
it all
is
went
so
down.
fucked.
Basically,
I
this
bet you
Embracer
two the
Group.
one he laughed
No, see, right here. Right here is how I know you're not credible, Phil. Right here. Right fucking here. And this is why I say nobody should ever believe a fucking word that comes out of his mouth. I don't care if he is telling the truth. Still don't fucking believe it.
Off.
Zero
They were
tolerance.
shit canned last night. And here's how it all went down.
Here's how it all went down. Meaning, I'm going to tell you exactly how it went down.
Basically, this.
Basically, then you just fucking.
You okay there, bud? Do you
Or ice.
Look, take an
He needs a- he
aspirin.
needs a
It's good
minute.
for
He
hie
needs a
blood
minute.
pressure. Like,
He needs
just,
a minute.
If
just
he
go
starts
take an
calling for
aspirin.
Gozer, I'm leaving.
Like, big
If
big
you
cup of
say
water.
this is how it went down, and this basically, you're not credible. I don't need a basic. I need to know exactly what happened, Phil.
I mean, where is his inside man, do you think, boss?
Yeah,
No,
that
he's
is
not
the
credible.
question. Who's giving you the information? When you follow up with, here's what happened. Basically, no, there is no basically. Fucking the company shut the goddamn doors because the game was a fucking massive disappointment and flop because they decided to move away from what made them fucking money and probably other issues that we don't know about. And they decided to shit on the fans that were like, this isn't Saints Row. And like, well, if you don't like it, don't play our
they're
game.
owned by a hedge fund, so like the hedge fund did hedge fund things. That's
And
basically
shut 'em down.
what happened.
If I may, this
Go
is
for it.
exactly why he needs to be careful with this news thing. This is literally slander, and it would pass the bar if they went after him.
No, it wouldn't.
Saying this is what happened, and not having any insights to that, he would be sued to shit.
Yeah.
Slander is like nigh impossible to prove, especially when you're a public entity.
Okay.
At best, it could be defamation, but it's highly the bar is really high when you're talking about public business groups.
Yeah.
And he
they
could
have to
very
prove
easily
damage,
say that, you know, he got his news from IGM or GameSpot or Twitter or whatever.
Yeah, but
and
they can still
and
he
he's
can get kicked
reporting
off. He can get kicked off of YouTube for misinformation.
That's not the right kind of misinformation for YouTube, unfortunately.
It's not, but
like
it's
there's
still...
no provable damages. That's what the real
for
issue is.
slander, yeah. It had to be...
He doesn't have enough of an audience, so like he doesn't have enough of an audience so that any damages could be proven. So even if he was committing slander, like slander lawsuits can only happen if you cost that person money. If there's somebody investing in Embracer Group based on what Darkside Phil says, then what percentage of your shareholders do you think are going to like stop investing in the company? Also, I believe Embracer Group's a private hedge fund, so there is no damage to investors. They're a private hedge fund.
Yeah.
This is the issue. Like when people say slander and defamation, you actually have to cost someone money.
Yeah, that's fair. It would get enough that it would pass the initial bar of a lawsuit. They probably wouldn't win. That's fair.
I mean, you can sue anyone for anything.
Yeah, but this would go beyond frivolous because he's actually saying something that he can't back up, and he even admits he can't.
But he's not going to cost them any money. That's the thing. He's not going to cost them money,
It's
reputation,
frivolous because there's
business.
no damages.
Yeah, that's why I said the most they could do is just they could get him on
They could
misinformation.
cost him a lawsuit, and he'd have to fill the lawsuit.
No, the judge would juke it in 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, he'd probably look at it. And
You are
then just drop
literally
it.
wasting the court's time. You're going to get in trouble for pulling that shit.
Hell, the
Like,
judge
you
will
do not
fine
want to
them.
waste the court's time. Yeah,
They'll find them for
the
that.
court will fine you.
Embracer Group has been buying up quite a ton of gaming studios and the like over the last couple of years. And a lot of people have been wondering, geez, did they have like a strategy behind this? Is there something they're trying to
What are your sources?
I mean,
do? Or are they just buying up
he's
anything
saying it's
and just hoping
hearsay.
that something sticks as profitable? Well, now we kind of know.
Yeah, but he also said this is what happened.
Now we kind of, sort of, maybe could,
Yeah.
Phil, what kind of news are you
people
giving?
are saying, people are this. I mean, he's openly said when giving a news story, I don't know all the details. So he's not even like...
Yeah, but he didn't this
Not a
time.
credible, quote-unquote, news source.
Yeah, but he didn't
Yeah.
this time. He said this is basically what happened. I'm taking him at face value.
But then he said people online are saying...
I don't care. He
and
still said this is
probably
what happened.
Maybe.
Yeah, but like I said, I don't care. I'm taking him at face value.
Well, even if you
And
take
his,
him at face
the
value,
first words out of his mouth was this is what happened, indicating that he has some type of insider knowledge of what is happening in that company.
okay, you got a point. And then he devolves into maybe, kind of,
Yeah.
sort of, people
He-
are...
Yeah, and then
that
oh
kind
well,
of-
basically, no, you just said here's what
Yeah,
happened.
that covers his ass, though. That's
Yeah.
my point.
Well, they're just literally
doesn't
buying
know.
up.
Yeah, he doesn't know, but I'm still going by his first sentence. This is what happened. And then immediately follows up with basically, then no, everything would stop right there. If I was somebody in his circle, I'd be like, yo, shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about.
Up everything and hoping that everything sticks as profitable, and a lot of things are not. So now they're starting to cut the fat, so to speak. If you take a look at...
They're not cutting the fat, you stupid fuck. They're cutting the losses. Losses isn't fat.
Coalition's recent outings in the last few years, sadly, they have not been very good. Back in like 2017, 2018, they had Agents of Mayhem. Now, if you don't know what that game is, basically they were a...
Oh god, why are we explaining Ages of Mayhem, dude? Just fucking get on with it. Nope,
Again,
nope. We're going.
to him, everyone else is stupid.
attempting to make Saints Row 5, right? And for some reason, during the development of the game, they decided not to make that game Saints Row 5. Okay? It's weird because it definitely played like a Saints Row game. It was third-person action-based combat. The difference was, instead of it being about gangs, it was actually about superheroes and villains. So you had a team of like heroes and villains teaming up to become this group called the Agents of Mayhem, like a clandestine group of spy agents, and they were doing like missions with someone had like
You know, nobody. All right, Phil, I'm gonna give you one. When giving the news, don't talk about one particular game. Just say, hey, they're known for a game A, B, C, D, and you move the fuck on. For somebody who went to school, you really are a stupid bastard.
space powers and with, like, you know,
You
big
got
guns
a
and rockets and
business
stuff. It was
degree.
interesting. The gameplay elements were not bad. The problem was the story was abysmally bad. It was so boring. The characters, they tried so hard to make them have like personality, and they just didn't. It was bad writing. It felt like the writers of the original Saints Row trilogy don't work for the company anymore, and then someone tried to bite
What?
off.
Quadrology. There were 4 of them, you nubbins. You can't count? By the
Phil.
way, Saints Row 4 was a work of art.
Phil, everyone knows the group, the team that worked on Saints Row did not work on the new one.
Ooh, got a triple.
People know this.
For their style and make their own game in the same style.
It's the same thing with Borderlands. The people that did Borderlands 1 and 2 didn't make 3. And you could clearly see it in the story. Same thing with Dark Souls 2 versus Dark Souls 1, 3, and Bloodborne. It wasn't the same team, and you can clearly see that.
Could tell it's like fan service rather than actual talent. So it was nowhere near as good. The other weird thing was there were characters in the game that were blatantly characters from Saints Row, but because they were so determined to say this isn't...
Yes, Gat was in the game!
And you know why, Phil? Because they're popular characters. Everybody loves Gat.
I'm about to tap out.
Saints Row 5, the characters were weird. Like one of the guys, I remember he was one of the actual like gang members from Saints Row. He was one of the notable ones, but then they renamed him. Said, oh, that's not him, it's somebody else. But it literally acts like him, sounds like him, has all the mannerisms of him. But why would you say it's not the guy from Saints Row? It was really weird. Anyway, when the game released...
Guess what, Phil? Companies do that. You know Prometheus? They said it wasn't aliens, but it was aliens. They do this shit all the time.
Just so you guys know, Dark Souls 2 was worked on by the original team.
No, it wasn't. They were working on
people wrote
Bloodborne.
the story.
They were working on Bloodborne when Dark Souls 2 was in the making.
That was the difference.
It had no personality, and a lot of people just said this game's, they panned it. I agree, I played it. I was so bored with this game. It was just grinding style gameplay over and over again with no real
So is Crackdown.
reason to do it. It was just an endless tedium style game. So it did not do well. It sold very poorly. And so after that, they determined what they wanted to do was bring back Saints Row. But I guess what they kind of realized is with Saints Row 4 and its expansion, Gat Out of Hell, they'd essentially run Saints Row kind of into the ground. So they decided they were going to...
No, that's not...
Did he just insult Saints Row 4? I feel like he insulted the best Saints Row game. I'm angry.
They said they wanted to go in a different direction than the original Saints Row games. That was their words, Phil. It wasn't that they ran it into the ground. They wanted to take it in a different direction because they were following the woke trend. And they said, if you don't like our game, don't play it. Guess what? People didn't play it. Plain and fucking simple.
Did he play Saints Row 4?
I don't know if he did.
I think he did.
But I will
Saints
give the
Row
new
4
Saints...
was like a love letter to
Damn it.
video games, man.
But I know the character creation of the new Saints Row game was the same thing you would get out of Saints Row. So they did keep that part of it.
Reboot Saints Row completely over from scratch. The problem being, when you have an established franchise, people are going to expect a certain level of stuff from that franchise. Take a look at recent reboots that have completely flopped. The one that really, to my mind, stands out is the Ghostbusters reboot, right? You have a classic series of movies starring a classic comedy cast from the 1990s, and now you're going to try to reboot
They're not
it
the
in
same
2010s,
thing.
2016 particularly, with an all-female...
Also, Ghostbusters was from the 80s.
Oh, he's talking about the movie with the female leads.
Cast
Yeah,
at the end,
I'm saying
humor
the
style is nothing whatsoever like the
Ghostbusters
original movies, but you're
movies
claiming
were the
it's
80s.
Ghostbusters for a new generation.
Yeah.
What happened? Insane amounts of backlash. People remember the original and they want...
Because you could clearly see they were trying too hard, Phil. This is what you don't seem to get. They were trying too hard and it didn't work.
more of the original. They don't want a reimagining or a rebooting or a redoing. They just want more of the old stuff that used to do really well. You see? So why would you reinvent the wheel when you already have the wheel sitting next to you and everyone
Yeah, this Justin, he said what you just said. Ghostbusters was an 80s movie.
wants more of the wheel? I don't know. They avoided making Saints Row 5 with Agents of Mayhem, and then they decided we'll reboot Saints Row. So in 2021, they revealed the Saints Row reboot to everyone. And what everyone saw was not what they
It's the
wanted
new
from Saints
smart,
Row.
man.
They saw a group that, yes, they were kind of irreverent or whatever, but all of that kind of over-the-top, zany humor from the original Saints Row was missing. In fact, a lot of people said, oh no, you gotta be kidding me. It looks like they went woke. They got all these characters now that seem to be there purposefully just to check a box. Oh, we want to...
Because they were. People saw that the moment the game was shown. People saw that and called them out. You... Shut up, Ice.
diversity, and we wanted a character of this type and that type. Why are they there? Are they funny? Are they intelligent? Or are they just there to say this is the reboot and see we gotta be modern like everything else, right? So what ended up happening was, when they announced this reboot and they put out the trailer in 2021.
How about you tell me the relevancy of this story to the closing of the doors? Because right now,
he's arguing that the failure of the new Saints Row reboot was the reason that Embracer Group closed Volition.
I mean, I wouldn't say he's off the mark, but it's the fact that we're doing this long, drawn-out, winded conversation. All you have to say
what appears
is
to be.
All you have to
is
say
that Embracer is buying these companies so that they can own the IP for their products, and then are releasing games that are intentionally going to fail, in order to give them a reason to shutter the dev studios but hold on to the IP rights. Because all Embracer wants is a bundle of IP that they can resell because they're not a video game company.
The public opinion came out very strongly against it. People were like, whoa, 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 whoa. This looks like it's not in the original spirit of what Saints Row is supposed to be. It doesn't have this humor. It has a weird cast that doesn't seem to make sense. And we get it that you're rebooting, but why are you doing this, right? Like, we want
Wait,
more of the
did
old
you
Saints Row.
just
We're dying
refer
for
to a
50 years. Give us
diverse
new one.
cast as being weird?
Yes.
Phil,
To which Volition
Phil,
Games
you need to watch
came out
comments
publicly
you make
and said,
about
"We're
racial
not listening to any
diversity,
of your
buddy.
feedback. We feel this is the best possible move for Saints Row, so we're just going to do whatever we feel like, and you're going to like it or
Well,
not.
like
Don't
Smith
play it."
said,
They
he
actually said
hates
that.
anything
That,
woke.
ladies and gentlemen, is the worst possible thing you can say in the current gaming
And
climate.
Jews,
Reason being,
and black
there's way too much
people,
competition.
and
There's
gay
way too much going
people,
out there for people to spend their money on.
and
you can't be
trans
telling people, we
people.
know that you want this, but we're not going to give it to you just because we're, that's, and again, it almost felt like they were attacking. Why would you attack your actual fan base?
why do you attack your fan base, Phil?
I was just about to say.
I need to shut up a little bit longer than let other people talk.
Lack of self-awareness.
He literally just.
Yet another symptom of narcissistic personality disorder.
Yeah, because he can't see that he does the exact same thing.
He does a lot of
daily.
things he accuses others of.
Like this failure of critical thinking is why I think he has a deficiency in frontal lobe activity. Like, I know we call him
Gotta be
stupid
something.
and brain damaged and all that shit, but this is like actually concerning frontal lobe activity issues. And the fact that he is responsible for taking care of a likely barely functioning autistic woman and a cat is concerning. He needs to not be in charge of his own life. He
Damn
is.
Let's do a guy check-in.
Not. He's not capable of functioning as an adult on his own.
We're at $70 right now. We managed to hit
He
the
needs
big
to be in a
70.
home.
Yes, he does.
Like, he is a danger to self and others.
Yeah, like I said, he's gonna get someone killed.
Right?
Yeah.
So, basically,
Or
what ended up
himself.
happening was
One
backlash,
day, we're
right?
gonna
Everyone's like, well,
see
listen, they say this, we're not
OIC
buying this
doing
goddamn
Phil's
game.
stream
So
wearing
now
a
they
Phil
kept making the game.
skin
The game came
suit.
out last year, around the middle of last year, middle of 2022, and a lot of people had pre-ordered it, and the game came out.
Stop fucking rocking, dude. Just sit still for 5 goddamn seconds.
To insane amounts of criticism
ADHD.
that the game essentially was not good. They actually started comparing animations from previous Saints Row games and even recent outings of like GTA and stuff to Saints Row 2022, and basically showing, look, this game is far inferior. The graphics aren't as good, the effects aren't as good, the actual animations are terrible, the story is bad. A lot of people had issue with the story, saying that no one in the game had any real kind of personality. Again, it felt like a bunch of stereotypes checking boxes on a fucking woke diversity scale, rather than actually trying to create a meaningful character you care about.
Yes, and if you actually paid attention, a lot of the story was stupid. I mean, yes, we get it. Saints Row story is normally stupid. We get that. But this one was dumb.
Alright, pick her up, boys. We're selling her off to the slave trade.
Exactly.
It was more about just getting everyone included. Okay? I hate to say it, listen, there's nothing wrong with diversity. There's nothing wrong with inclusion, as long as it's part of the natural part of something.
No, there's a lot wrong with
What
it,
do you-
Phil.
what
There's
is
a
that
lot
supposed
wrong with
Wait,
it when
no,
you're
no,
forcing
no,
it.
no, no,
The
no,
natural
hold on.
part of something?
It's a problem when you're
Is
forcing
he
it.
implying he's implying that diversity in the modern age is an unnatural state. Like, you realize that's what he just said, right?
Let's hear it again.
The stereotypes checking boxes on a fucking woke diversity scale, rather than actually trying to create a meaningful character you care about. It was more about just getting everyone included. Okay? I hate to say it, listen, there's nothing wrong with diversity. There's nothing wrong with inclusion, as long as it's part of the natural part of something. The first thing you should concern yourself with when you're making a
He
video
just
game
literally discussed diversity
Yeah.
in a game that is supposed to be set in real world modern time as
diversity.
being unnatural.
That's a
He
good catch.
literally said diversity is unnatural. Phil, you don't need to be that obvious about being a racist homophobe, buddy. Like you're that you're unaware of the fact of how racist you are, dude.
Yep.
The game is fun to play, meaning
Fire up the ovens.
has a good story, has humor. That's all the things you need. Then after the fact, if you want to add in all those other things, that's great. But when your day one goal is to get that first, and then everything else comes after, it's like, what are you doing exactly, right? You did it in the opposite order. If you made everything else woke first, and then you added the fun after, what did you do? And that's what a lot of people said. The game is just not fun. You play it, and it just feels like a chore. It feels like it's unfinished. It feels like it's buggy. And just to add the fact that, yes, there's a lot of this kind of culture forced down your throat over the course of the game.
People from both sides. Yeah, that would have been better.
What happened? The game absolutely flopped. Fell right on its face. Didn't sell at all. And, you know...
No, Phil. If it didn't sell at all, it made $0. It made dollars.
It flopped because the gameplay sucked.
Yeah, that was the
let's
that was
avoid
the bigger
woke
complaint.
things and everything. It flopped because it wasn't a fun game. Story didn't matter because story has never mattered in that series.
No, they really didn't.
The gameplay is the only thing people showed up for, and the gameplay missed the point because it wasn't being built by a bunch of irreverent game nerds.
I mean, I missed the Septic Defender.
A company run by a bunch of irreverent game nerds doesn't succeed because game developers are bad at running a business. The problem is when business people see a trend and think, hey, you should make a video game and it needs to be dark and gritty and realism, yet this is a game in which the game series had you committing insurance fraud by bouncing yourself off of moving vehicles. These two
that
things
shit
are
was so
incompatible.
fun.
Yeah, these two things are incompatible, right? Like, honestly, they're not the same thing. I mean, the fact that the fourth game in the series had you playing the President of the United States of America, who was formerly a gang leader, dealing with an alien invasion in which he had to, like, get superpowers, and it was the Matrix. You don't get to, like, rewind the Matrix into serious, gritty crime game. That's not how things work, man. And that's the point. They missed the mark not because of any agenda.
And don't forget, you
They
also
missed
go to
the
hell.
mark because they made a bad game.
Don't forget, you're getting married to Satan's daughter in the spinoff.
Yeah. Yeah, so, like, it's not... There's no social agenda issue. The game wasn't fun because it wasn't a Saints Row game.
I mean, the story was a huge problem because of the woke. That was an issue. I'm not going to sugarcoat that. That was an issue. That was talked about. But the gameplay was the biggest thing that people had issue with. They had issue with even right down to traffic and how the roads felt empty. For a game that you're in a city, why am I empty? I could play Need for Speed and have more cars in it than Saints Row did.
Man, Need for Speed Underground 2 is one of the best games ever made.
Hell yeah.
Within a few months, it was an extreme discount.
As you were saying?
I was going to say, for Saints Row 3, the criticism about the glitches, I thought it was pretty funny that they made a bunch of glitched characters in the game.
Yeah.
They took the criticism and they turned it into something funny.
It's just one of the things, like, if you follow the, like, they tried the seriousness with Saints Row 1. Like, they tried to be serious. They tried to be like another Grand Theft Auto. They realized we're not going to be able to compete with Grand Theft Auto. So, 2, they decided it's still going to be gang related, but we're going to start going a little bit off the rails. We're going to start making it a little bit ridiculous. So you go from just being a thug in the first one to starting to lead the gang in the second one. But you're doing... I mean, come on. You're taking a truck full of shit, spraying it everywhere. That's fucking hilarious. To the third one, everyone knows who you are. Everyone knows who the Saints are. You're robbing banks and you're doing dumb shit. And then, like...
autographs while robbing said bank.
Yeah, and then as Kaiju said, you get to the fourth game, you're the president. Like, come on, it's just got more and more ridiculous.
I'm sorry, but the day I walk out of the store and beat a man to death with a baseball bat shaped like a dildo,
Exactly.
like pocket change.
It's like, and then they decided to, like you said, flip the script and go this very serious anti-governmental route where we're tired of paying student loan debt and this and that.
They could have even done that in a funny way. They just didn't.
Yeah.
Like, that's the thing where I comment that woke wasn't the problem, because
I think
they
bad
could
writing.
have done woke well.
I say bad
They
writing.
didn't do anything well.
It
The
was
game did nothing right, agenda or otherwise.
Yeah, it was bad from the story to the message to the gameplay to the gunplay to the driving to the AI of the NPCs.
Because,
Point
like,
is,
there's
still ran-
perfectly good games that introduced diversity that did really well.
Well, the point still I think we're trying to make is that they knew where they were going with it, and they just ran with it. They didn't try and compete with something gritty. They saw that the goofier direction was working for them, and they went with it.
Yeah, and it worked. I mean, yes, 4, it started to decline. Not a lot of people like 4. They like 3. And then Get Out of the Hell, people were like, what the fuck was this? Look, we already went to abductions. We might as well go to hell next. And that's what they did.
Look, I enjoyed that one.
Get Out of the Hell was actually pretty funny.
I mean, 3 is still kind of my favorite, just
Come on, man. You got a zombie gat.
4 was fun as hell. I will say that one. I just like having superpowers, go around bashing everything.
Yeah, they were just like, do what you want. We don't even care anymore.
Get Out of Hell was just an appetizer, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, I get it.
It was technically DLC.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Games are
I
going
meant-
to change.
In like comparison, like 3 and 4 like main courses. Get Out of Hell was like an appetizer of some sort.
Yeah, it's like,
I
hey,
like to
here's
think of
this
it as a
until...
pleasant dessert.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
But
It's flan.
this goes to
Cherry
all
on
games.
top, if you will.
Like, all games do this, though, that run for a long time. Look at Legend of Zelda. That game has changed drastically from what it was when it first came out. Final Fantasy changes every game. It's not the
But, like,
same.
There is at least one reboot that was, if not good, passable. DMC.
Oh, God.
It
Yeah.
was fun.
It was
If
so...
it wasn't,
It was
if
so
it wasn't
passable,
a Devil
they
May Cry
scratched it.
game. Actually, it is canon. It's just a different reality canon. It's actually like, but
Yeah,
if it wasn't a Devil May Cry game, it was a really good game.
I
The
say it
problem
was
is
so
we
passable
had
that they scratched
storyline
it.
expectations of Devil May Cry, but it was
Yeah.
a fun game.
It's just one of
Like-
the. It's another one of them games. They tried something. It wasn't working because it was to be a reboot. They saw that. Oh shit! Nobody likes this. Let's go ahead and make Devil May Cry 4. They. That's when you know something's not working. When you go back to the game you were trying to move away from, or the story you were trying to get away from. And it continues to
4
work.
came out before DMC.
Are you sure? I could have sworn
I feel like
4.
it was.
I thought DMC came out before 4. Because I thought DMC was on the PS3.
I think PS3, Xbox 360. I think I've never
Yeah,
played
DMC is openly considered to be a spin-off title, even when it was made. Yeah, DMC was 4 years after Devil May Cry 4.
So what was
5.
that?
Yeah.
Wait.
No,
say
they
that
came
again?
back with 5 6 years later, but
Oh, both on the PS3, 4, and that. Okay.
yeah, but that one
Now it's
was
actually available for
openly
free
considered to
if
be
you're
a
subscriber of,
spin-off.
PlayStation Network. It's their free game for September because no one bought it last year, so they got to do something with it. So there you go. All right. I just
Wait, Saints Row is free on PlayStation?
Yeah, it's going to be on the PSN network thing. The
Wow.
3 free games.
Oh, wait, is that the $100 one or whatever bullshit?
No, it's the one that's on the $50 one too.
Oh, okay.
It's a 3 free
it's
games they
sad
give you
because
every
this is a
month.
studio that once
Oh,
was great.
okay.
They were putting out hit after hit. They really could do no wrong. And then at some point along the way, they decided.
Stop wiping your nose. Dude, you're in front of an audience. Have some. Be professional somewhat.
We didn't want to do that content anymore, but they couldn't find a way to make other better content. Like, since they made Saints Row 4, they literally have not had a hit. The Get Out of Hell DLC was mixed, and then after that, Agents of Mayhem was bad, and now the Saints Row reboot was bad. So, after 2 outings of big budget flops, Volition is made, and Embracer Group is looking around and saying, well, we bought a bunch of game companies, which ones are profitable, which ones aren't. They looked at Volition, they said, bye-bye, and they cut them. They're gone. They actually put out a heartfelt message this morning, on their socials, basically saying thanks for 30 awesome years.
And we're so lazy, we're not even showing that message. Good job, Phil.
Couldn't have done it without amazing staff and of course you, the fans. But this is goodbye. This is not a joke. We are gone. We're done. We're all fired. So that's really effing sad. Really, really, really effing sad.
Like I said, he probably laughed.
I don't like that. You
Probably.
know? I really wish that they would have refound their way, whether it was making a totally new style of game that caught on. Like for example, take a look at the developers of Horizon.
Sniff his
right?
fingers.
You realize they used to make Killzone. Killzone, which was a franchise that was
Yeah, Gorilla.
Oh shit.
Gorilla makes Killzone. What are we saying about Gorilla?
in line with PS3, and then at some point when the PS4 came out and they did that launch Killzone for PS4 and it sucked, they had to reassess what they wanted to do. So they completely rebooted, started from scratch. We're going to make a different kind of game. We're going to reassess where we are in the industry, and we're going to try to make something different.
Okay, I can't fight him on that one. Shadowfall was a bad game.
And they made
So
Horizon,
Embracer
Zero Dawn, and
Group
now
is
Horizon Forbidden West.
actually getting restructured, and that's why they got rid of Volition.
Really?
Yeah, they're in restructure, which means that they have to dispose of a certain number of assets and reduce their portfolio. Because and yeah, they kept the IP for Red Faction and Saints Row and dumped Volition Studios because they needed to restructure their assets. So he's wrong. He could not possibly be more wrong.
So they didn't. So the original idea of them just getting rid of them because they flopped was not actually the case at all.
I mean, they were on the chopping block because they flopped, but Embracer itself was in trouble.
Yeah.
They technically still are, because any restructuring, restructuring is we were almost in bankruptcy.
Yeah.
Usually, that's what that means. So,
Oops.
This is more so aftermath of a series of hard decisions.
Yeah.
But they'd already moved Volition over to being under Gearbox, and that's why Saints, they already fired the people from Volition who worked on the original Saints Row games before that even came out. It wasn't an issue of agenda, it was an issue of nobody being there who worked on them.
Yeah.
Also, I doubt they just said, last minute, oh, you're all fired. They probably had some notice this was going to happen.
Yeah, stuff like this takes a while to build up.
It's not like all of a sudden the next day it's like, oh, you're all fired, get the hell out of the building.
I don't know. That actually happened to TGI Fridays. They worked Thursday night. Went to work to go Friday. Doors was locked. They didn't even have a job, and no one told them.
That is the most ironic thing in the world.
Yeah. Oh God, you're right. Fuck, it's Friday.
I was just thinking that.
Thank God it's Friday. You don't have a job.
As horrible as that is actually true.
God. I just realized I'm the deadpan delivery guy for our group. I don't get worked up of anything. I just monotone everything in this
It works.
stream.
Keep with it. It's a good.
Yeah, I mean, hey, every group needs the straight man.
Exactly.
Making games people want. Now listen, they're not the best, most groundbreaking games ever. They're still good games, and it makes me sad to see that here's another situation, a different company who was like, okay, we had an opportunity to either go back to what was tried and true and good, or make something new, and instead we just tried to kind of reboot what we've already done in a different way. No one wanted it, and we actually became offensive towards our fans, and that's what undid them. Really, if it's okay, we listen to your feedback. We've done a lot of work on this game, but based on your feedback, we realize we went in the wrong direction. Well, let's do what we can now to fix this. Instead, no, we're doing whatever we want. All right, well then no one's buying your game. That initial reaction was telling you directly, this is not what the consumer wants. Do something different, and they ignored it. They chose to ignore it, and essentially dug their own graves. Sad, very sad, because again.
Isn't this what he always says should happen? To do things make a point with your wallet. So then, what is with all the continuous story with this? People spoke with their wallet, didn't like the game. There were consequences. That's it. I don't see why he continuously rambling on with this.
He's also
because
said
he's filling time.
He's also said in the past, that game devs should be fired for not placating him with amazing games for his streaming audience. Well, guess what, Phil? You just got, there's a game studio. They got fired because they didn't put out good games. Does it suck that these people are now unemployed? Yes. But there was a consequence for putting out bad games. I don't see why he's going on about, oh, this is terrible.
Because he's filling time. But,
All
he
right,
hates
but
playing video games, and he can do this to not play video games, but still get tips.
oh yeah, so he can truffle for tips.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
let's
so
be
he sits
fair
on the
too.
fence. This is him literally sitting on the fence. He goes one way one day and goes the other day.
Yep.
Yeah.
So at
He
the end of the day,
doesn't-
he's right in the middle.
He doesn't
He's-
actually believe anything he's saying.
I mean, you could have just ended that. He doesn't actually believe in anything.
Well, that too.
Only thing he believes in is money, nothing else.
Like, I'm a nihilist, and he makes me look particularly devout. I'm just saying.
Reminds me of that one thing I saw on Steam for Dark Souls. The person said, "I'm an atheist, but this game had me looking for God." It's like, God damn.
Yeah.
It's like, God damn.
That's brutal, man.
Yeah.
I mean, that's also true about the game series as a whole.
Yeah. You play Dark Souls when you just hate your life and yourself.
Well, like, somebody was even talking about how Dark Souls alienates the 18 to 20 audience, and I'm like, that's not their target group.
Yeah, it's not.
The target group for Dark Souls is older gamers who think modern video games are too easy. Did you miss the memo on this topic? I don't. Where are you going with this?
30-year legacy.
Alright.
How many game developers are around for 30 plus years and still around today besides the giant ones? And that legacy now seems like it's going to be forgotten. That's really sad, man. So goodbye to Volition Games. Listen, I've had great times with Volition Games. Saints Row 2 was one of the first games I ever played for YouTube. Saints Row 3 and 4 were epic playthroughs I did back in the day.
Okay.
Red Faction Guerrilla, also a game that I really enjoyed in those earlier days. So sad to see them go. Didn't really like Agents of Mayhem, so that's why I'm not mentioning that one. Sad to see them go, honestly. But it is what it is. Thank you guys.
Why are you
for
sad
great
to
games
see
that you
them
had in the
go
past
when
and
you
the
think
memories
their
that I'll never
last
forget.
two
To this
games
day, people
suck?
still ask me, will you go back and
Yeah.
replay Saints Row 2? Because I haven't yet. Yeah, probably one day I will. You know?
Fucking-
All right, so that is our sad story, okay? All right, that's story number one. Story number two, hot off the presses. Ready for this one? Anyone who's restreaming me right now is a tremendous life loser who should move out of their parents' basement and stop. Who wrote that? No,
See,
that's not
this
real
is
news.
the
We don't
kind
do
of
real
shit
news
that
around
keeps
here.
people
I don't know who
coming
put that. I'm
back
sorry,
and
guys. I just read what's on the
fucking
paper.
with
I swear to God, that was not intentional.
This is
All right,
him
let's continue
thinking
on to
he's
the next
funny.
major story. So,
Rent free.
So, okay. Hold on. Let's dissect that.
Rent free.
So, alright, since I am a restreamer, do I live in my parents' basement? No, Phil, because my parents are fucking dead. Okay? They're 6 feet under.
Man, that went dark really fast.
So I don't have parents that have a house with a fucking basement to live in. If I did, I'd be well more better off than what I am right now, in fact. Let's see. Ann Leet doesn't live in his parents' basement. Piece of Peace doesn't live in his parents' basement. In fact, he owns his house and is married. Who else is there? Rydrake, he lives on his own. Smith lives on his own. They all live on their own, Phil. So, I mean, you're trying to make this a bit to be funny and take a shot at restreamers and whatnot, but it just makes you look more like a fucking idiot.
He looks like a boomer when he just does the same old. Oh, and I might be giving away a little bit here on what's coming up, but calling people virgins living in their parents' basement, dude, 20 years ago called. They'd like their insults back, please. It's not funny anymore.
Also, living in your parents' basement is actually semi-normative for an entire generation.
Shit, it's coming back in style.
Homeownership's dead, dude.
And the funny thing is, you say that, it's coming back to that way.
Yeah. Like, I'm gonna be honest, and I make this comment a lot to my students, and they're college kids.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm like, you know what? If your parents are willing to let you live there until you're 30, 40, do it.
Yeah.
Save that money.
You are gaining nothing. Not a thing from, like, putting yourself through when you're trying to engage in the formative years of your career. There is nothing to get advantage from homeownership because you're putting yourself at a financial negative.
Yeah, and apartments are expensive as fuck.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did you
All
know
of that stuff's expensive.
they're making a Rugrats video game in the modern day?
And who gives a flying crap?
That's gonna flop.
Yeah, too little, too late on that.
Oh, Rugrats in a modern day. Now, are you saying the Rugrats are gonna be growing up, working shitty 9-to-5 dead-end jobs, having
I would buy that
marital
game.
problems at home? Having...
Please tell me more about this game I want to buy.
I would like this game too. I want to see the
please.
Rugrats with real life problems.
I mean, he said in the modern
Like,
day.
we
I'm
all
just-
know that adult Chucky smokes the pot, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Exactly.
He's a pothead. Adult Chucky's a pothead.
It's like Angelica is like probably a fucking lesbian
Karen.
with.
No,
she's
she's
a
a
lesbian that's a Karen that has fucking problems and getting arrested.
Her mini game is going to be attempting to find the manager she wants to speak to.
Like, I don't get it, Phil. I don't fucking
we
get
need to
it.
make this game.
In the modern day, please hold on.
No, we gotta have to play Angelica.
Oh, I gotta say this. I would like to know more.
Please tell me more.
Rugrats.
Does anyone even remember
actually did
Rugrats?
a
Obviously,
Rugrats
I do.
all grown
but when I-
up, and Angelica
What the fuck kind of statement is
Is he
that?
about to Phil explain Rugrats to us?
In the modern
It
day.
sounds like it. Oh my god.
Rugrats. Does anyone even remember Rugrats?
Yes, a lot of people remember Rugrats. In fact,
Here we go.
In fact,
Phil
I think it was
Derek
that
is in a
Nickel-
moment going to start Googling facts about the Rugrats television series to tell
Was
Phil.
that Nickelodeon?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, because I know that Nickelodeon, from the video I watched on YouTube, I'm not saying it's 100% accurate, has a problem with keeping successful shows running. They'll kill them and then try to bring them back.
Unless they're run by a guy with a fetish for underage girls' feet.
Ugh.
Obviously, I do.
This
When
is-
I say that, many
like,
people might not know
unironically,
Rugrats.
this is a
So
thing
Rugrats was one of the
that
original
happened.
Nicktoons from the 1990s. Okay, it was a show.
Yes, he
that
is
turned
explaining
babies into
Rugrats.
characters who could talk and speak, and basically they turn everything in real life into this like really cool fantasy world. It's actually a
Actually, I remember the one dark story or fan theory that came up where the kids are actually dead, and Angelica just sees the ghost or whatever. That shit was fucked up.
very entertaining cartoon because it's just as much about the parents as it is about the kids.
I mean, they said the same thing with Ed, Edd and Eddie. That
I mean, the entire television series of St. Elsewhere took place
Oh,
in, a
damn right there.
in a bowl.
He knows all
Yeah.
his viewers are all 12.
I see that.
So
there's
he
something
has
for
to
everyone. If you're a
explain
kid, you probably like
Rugrats
watching
to
the
them.
babies and their fantasy stories. But if you're an adult, you probably enjoy watching Grandpa or the parents and how they behave around the kids. It's pretty nice.
Yo, Grandpa was like the motherfucker. Oh, don't talk shit about Grandpa, man. Oh, don't talk shit about Grandpa. I'll steal your other tire.
Okay, the art style is absolutely weird, but it's a really good show.
Dude,
And
I
used to
think
watch
we
it in the
found
90s.
your
There were
first piece
movies that
of
came out. I think
merch,
recently, wasn't there a movie or
Ice.
something that came out about it? as well?
What?
Look, someone asked, well,
I'll steal
wait,
your other
this is
tire.
gaming news?
Yeah, I'll steal your other tire. Because Rugrats has a game coming out.
Like just recent.
Yeah, but still.
So why am I telling
I
you?
just want you to
Because
make
they're
that
making a Rugrats
t-shirt.
video game.
I know, I'll steal
Yes,
your
and it's
other
going to be
tire.
an action platformer. Get this. It will either look exactly like an NES game. It actually has 8-bit graphics, sound, and everything that looks and plays exactly like an 8-bit platformer from back in the day on the NES. Or it has an HD mode that looks exactly like a modern day game. The art style looks like HD Rugrats.
Okay, so basically the same as Halo 1 in the Master Chief Collection, where I can play an updated graphical Halo or touch a button and go back to the old early 2000s Halo.
You kind of like that.
So we're making this big rigmarole about nothing.
It's a cartoon, which is pretty neat that you could play it as modern or classic. The one thing I gotta ask:
What
why
exactly
now?
does Phil
Like,
say
what
that's about
inspired
something?
a company to
Yeah.
get the Rugrats IP?
What
and
was
make a
that?
Rugrats game now in 2023. It's
Oh,
scheduled.
let's
I
go
pretty
back and
neat.
see.
That you can play like a modern day game. The art style looks like HD Rugrats cartoon, which is pretty neat that you could play it as modern or classic. The one thing I gotta ask: why now? Like, what inspired?
Like, what the fuck?
If your neck hurts or if your shoulder hurts, you won't be doing that shit, dude.
Hell no, I remember I hurt my
done
neck.
like
No,
I
no,
didn't
no,
know
forgetting
anything.
the body's
things that I
supposed to be in
can't do when
pain,
my
just-
shoulder hurts.
Just what was that? Like,
That was
Look.
the drugs wearing off.
Look,
company to
guy,
get the
the
Rugrats IP
the
and make a
the
Rugrats game
lizard
now in 2023.
people don't know how to human.
It's scheduled, by the way, to come out next year, and I'm actually interested in it. But
No, I'm not gonna make that joke. 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 I'm not gonna make that joke.
Do it, do it, do it.
Phil, why are you?
Ice.
Phil, why are you interested in little kids?
well, remember paying to leave.
Dude, you know there's a detractor theory about like him and Derek, right? That Derek
Oh,
is
yeah.
this hookup for really nasty porn.
Yeah.
Phil,
Like,
your
why are
PDF
you
is
talking
showing.
about you're excited for little kids? You know how bad that sounds coming out of your mouth?
Phil, your PDF is showing. Might want to take it a step back.
You might want to hit Control Alt Delete a few times or something, Phil. Oh my God, that
Phil, don't you leave your penny out for people to see. The camera was on the whole time.
Oh, that's what that head shake was. He was thinking about the.
Yeah, he does support PDFs, Darish.
I was like, why? I just don't get it.
Oh god, Darish is gonna play this game. He's gonna be all over it. It's gonna be little girls. They make me feel so good.
Why now? Right? It's so weird to me. I mean, if you scratch my head, you know, that they're making it today. You know, if this had been a game from the 90s era, it probably would have been a huge bestseller.
You know what, Phil? They can make a fucking Thundercats game today, and people will fucking flock in droves.
I want to
buy
make
it.
an indie game and then have my friends pester Phil to play it. And it's going to have an area in which you have to find a password to a computer. And the password is going to be mango ice cream.
Trader Joe's Tacos.
And the password will be found
I don't know.
behind a box
Now,
of TJ's Tacos.
Our last news story of the day, in my opinion, is very exciting. Okay,
Oh,
is this
God.
true?
Here
Dark
we
Roblox
go.
of the show has gotten rebooted. Oh no.
Wait, what?
Your opinion is very exciting.
Why does
okay?
it
Is this
matter?
true? Dark Roblox of the show has gotten rebooted. Oh no.
What got
You're kidding.
rebooted?
Let's go back.
Don't inspired a company to
He's
get
not
the Rugrats
surprised
IP
by that.
and make a Rugrats game now in 2023. It's scheduled, by the way, to come out next year, and I'm actually interested in it. But I was like, why? I just don't get it. Why now? Right? It's so weird to me. I mean, if you scratch my head, you know, that they're making it today. You know, if this had been a game from the 90s era, it probably would have been a huge bestseller, but they're making it now.
Because Phil, it's not uncommon for companies to take an old IP and bring it back. He-Man, anyone?
Psychonauts 2.
Psychonauts, He-Man, fucking Sailor Moon. I mean, this is not unusual for them to take an old IP and bring it back.
Fun fact.
Nostalgia area too.
The
Yeah.
guy who made Hunter x Hunter is probably not going to finish the series. Instead, his wife is going to finish it. And one of my friends made a crack like, what does his wife know about manga? The guy who made Hunter x Hunter's wife is the woman who created and wrote Sailor Moon.
Really?
Yeah. He's the guy who made Yu Yu Hakusho. Can you imagine how much money the two of them have made off of, like, manga alone?
Wait, they made Yu Yu Hakusho?
The guy who wrote Hunter x Hunter made Yu Yu Hakusho. That's why he can afford, basically, to, like, not write for years on end.
That explains a lot of similarities now.
Yeah, because I heard he doesn't
actually
really
also...
like Hunter x Hunter.
No, he does.
Why the fuck is he
He
taking
can't
so many
work because
goddamn
of his
breaks?
back.
Yeah, that'll
He
fuck
can't
you.
sit up for long periods of time anymore.
Yeah, that'll
You
fuck
see,
you out
that
real
explains a
good.
lot of similarities between Hunter x Hunter and Yu Yu Hakusho. Because I'm a
Yep.
huge Yu Yu Hakusho fan.
I mean, it's the same as the person that does Baki. His daughter did Beastars, which is hilarious.
The
It's family business.
I don't mind. Anyway,
Yeah, finish. You got me curious now. You started it and then stopped. I want to hear the rest of
look,
this.
I don't judge people for their kinks, but furries make me fucking uncomfortable.
Watch out, Ice.
Oh man,
He's going for you, Ice. Better duck.
duck.
Look out, Ice! No.
But that's the running joke of the Discord is I'm the furry.
I don't know, kind of weird. Now,
As long as
here's
you're
the
not like
last
Hero
story
the
of the day.
Wolf.
Ew, hell no.
God, no.
I looked it up after I asked, and it was like, fuck me. I should have never asked that.
In my opinion,
I
it's very
told you
exciting.
not to look
Okay,
it
that is
up.
true.
Yeah,
Dark
I
Roblox
wish I
has gotten
hadn't.
rebooted. Oh no, you're kidding.
What? I still can't make out what he's saying got rebooted.
I think
I
Rugrats.
assume Rugrats.
By the way, Ice, you're going to be the
I don't know,
guest
I don't
on our podcast when we do the Hero the Wolf episode.
Oh no.
All right, fuck it. I'm down. Let's do it.
So you're going to have to sit through a whole 3 hours of Hero the Wolf.
Fuck it. Let's do it. I'm down. I'm down the clown.
Our last news story of today, in my opinion, is very exciting. Okay, is this true? Dark Roblox of the show has gotten rebooted. Oh,
Yeah, Rugrats.
oh no, you're kidding me.
This is too dramatic. You already knew.
Yeah.
Please stop. Please stop this shit like you actually.
You know, guys know about me
Give a fuck.
and my feelings about all of these reboots and everything. I mean, they just had like the 17th Ninja Turtles movie just came out.
And your problem with that? It's still a very popular IP.
Yeah, but that
Phil,
also
you're a
explains
lizard
why the
person.
video
I don't
game
understand how you're like how your brain works.
Like, I'm actually very interested in the new Ninja Turtles game. Was it The Last Ronin?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's supposed to play like
Ghost of
Ragnarok.
Tsushima.
No, it's supposed to play like God of War Ragnarok.
Oh, like, right? Oh, God. I might not play it then if it's got all that fucking
That's what I've
hand-holding.
heard. Don't quote me on that one. That's
If it's got all that hand-holding, I'm not playing it, because Ragnarok damn near
No,
killed me.
I don't mean the hand holding. I mean the actual like combat.
Oh, okay. I can get down with that then.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Flow of
seriously?
Ragnarok
They're
in
gonna redo Rugrats.
2018.
What? I think we need to move on because I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay.
Yeah, I heard the TMNT
also,
movie was good
that's
too.
Our next
too
news story of
late.
the day.
That's too late, dude. You've already
If you
lost
take
your
USA
mind
wears
long
adult
time
diapers and
ago.
defecates in his own pants during his stream.
See?
Who-
Wow.
Why? Just why?
Dude, leave Rich alone. He's left you
No,
alone.
he wants him to come at him.
He's
Because,
trying
like
to
I
stir
said
drama
before,
so that he can get more bucks.
In other
Yeah,
news,
so thank
guys.
you.
In other
you took-
news,
But
Philip Burnell eats the semen of Tyrone out of cat when they're done fucking. News at 11.
Who wrote this? No. The real next story is about Super Mario Wonder. Do you guys know about this one? So Super Mario Wonder.
Yes, we already had the show on it.
heard it's gonna be good.
Is a brand new Mario game coming out in the fall.
It looks
and
like
it's a
the
2D side
Kirby
scroll,
guys
which we haven't
made it.
seen the likes of in many, many years.
Ah.
We actually know that.
Phil is getting all of his news off of GameSpot and IGN.
And Twitter.
There was a time when there was
On
like,
Twitter,
new
that's
Super
where
Mario
he's
Brothers,
getting it
New
from.
Super Mario Brothers Wii, New Super Mario Brothers U.
Also,
new,
what
new,
did
new, it was
RT
always a 2D
you
game.
do to
It was
him?
about 10, 11 years ago. And they were
All right,
popular.
so
They were
I'm
all
pretty
fine.
sure you already know. The thing with Phil is if you slight him once, he hates you forever.
No, I'm wondering what, like, nothing new.
No, he doesn't have to do anything new. That's the
I mean,
thing.
there is the fact that he's making money off of DSP's face.
I mean, like, fucking Pro Jared said one thing about him and he still shits on him. That is Phil. You slight him once and that's it. He hates you for life.
If you're somebody with a larger audience or greater views than him.
Wow. RTU's response to Phil was priceless. We treated this. Somebody tagged Rich with a clip of what he just said.
Yeah.
And Rich responded with, "Phil, just admit that you want me to shit on your chest."
I can see that. You know, but
Like, that's the thing. Rich is a lol cow, and he's a rage. He's prone to rage outfits, and yeah, you can play with him, but he has a sense of humor about what he is.
He's worked with what he is. Like, he's not denying it.
Yeah, I mean, he does
like
he does the cucumber thing. He takes off his shirt and kisses the ceramic cock, and
yeah,
That's the
porcelain
fun-
cock.
it's a
Yeah, but
funny
that's-
bit though.
Yeah, it's supposed to be
But
a
like,
skit
Rich
dream
is
link.
the example of, like, you can take people believing you're a joke of yourself and run with it, and Rich is not hurting for money ever again. And once Phil shot, he's like, "Oh, how are your kids gonna feel?" And it's like, dude, if his kids are truly embarrassed by the fact of my dad makes several $100,000 a year off of taking his shirt off on the internet, if his kids are really gonna have a problem with that, he needs to sit down with his kids and have a talk with them about how the world works.
Samey, and after playing one, you kind of played them all, so it wasn't that much interesting, right? It wasn't that great after the first one. And now, there's been so much time passed since then that people are starting to crave 2D Mario again. So Super Mario Wonder will be coming out in...
No, Phil, people aren't just craving to... Oh my...
2D side-scrollers have hit a resurgence. Bloodstained, Ritual...
Phil, Nintendo always does this. This is nothing
Bloodstained
new.
was so good.
Yes, it was.
That's because Symphony of the Night is a classic.
Like, you don't seem to understand the very thing you've been making money off of, you have no idea how the fuck it works. Mario always will do a regular game or a 3D sandboxy game, and then they'll do a classical Mario, and then they'll do a 2D Mario.
Super Mario Maker was 2D, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
like they always do this. This is nothing new.
I believe it's late October. And here's the cool thing about it. All this information is now starting to come out about the game. And
Because they did the show, Phil. This...
For a guy who really enjoys video games, you don't watch Nintendo Direct, dude.
Oh, because he hates Nintendo.
I know.
Right, he
I
hates
was just-
Nintendo, but he slurps all over Nintendo trying to get Nintendo Boy views.
Yeah, but now he's going to... The thing is, this is going to be his pattern. He's going to play the game. Nintendo will at some point copyright claim it because, let's be honest, they don't want him, associated with their product, and they know it'll get him to fuck off their product. And then
As
he's
far
going
as
to
the
slag
online.
off... And he's going to slag off Nintendo. and Nintendo's gonna not care because they're Nintendo.
I'm gonna have a fucking brain aneurysm the size of the DSP.
Everything, it just sounds amazing. First of all, the game is based
My
on
dad
get this,
died of a brain
Super Mario
aneurysm.
World. The game actually has gameplay
No
elements. It basically is
shit.
like Super Mario
Yep.
5. Because if you go in order, you have original Super Mario Brothers, Super Mario 2, Super Mario 3, and Super
Why are we going to the fucking... People know what
Are you
Mario
seriously
is.
listing how many Mario games they made?
Yep.
Mario World
That's
was
what
basically
he's
Super
doing.
Mario 4.
Is this
Since
what
then,
we've
there really
fallen
hasn't
down
been
to?
a spiritual successor. There's been spin-offs like Yoshi's Island. There's been new Super Mario, but this is essentially Super Mario 5.
What?
What?
No, it is.
Super Mario Odyssey? Hello?
No, I think he's talking about like 2D.
He's talking about the 2Ds.
Sort of
And he's like, oh, Super Mario World was Super Mario 4. No, it wasn't. They got rid of the numbers. So
They turned it into a universe. I mean, it's not just this linear progression of the stupid
where
game.
It actually has a central boss
Man,
world
Luigi's
and all these
Mansion
themed
was
worlds around
awesome.
it in a world map
Yes, it
style,
was.
incredibly
Luigi's
similar to Super Mario
Mansion
World.
I enjoyed
And
that.
it just looks
Like
great to
the
me. Like
original
every
Super
world
Mario
like that.
RPG.
It's a total throwback to the classics to me. For me, as you guys know, I told you, I think
Phil, Super Mario Maker, you can make classic levels in that. Or you could turn it into Super Mario Dark Souls.
Mario World to this day is still my favorite Mario game. I really feel like it is the best Mario game of all
Dude,
time.
stop
it's the one that
fucking
was packaged with the
looking for
SNES at launch, and I remember
people
playing
to
Christmas
live,
morning,
man.
playing
Yeah,
the
he's
shit out of this
limiting
game, enjoying myself so much, and I can't
man,
wait.
he
to
is
play this game now.
truffling
So basically,
hard.
all these new elements they're talking about.
Every day I'm shuffling.
You know, various characters can now ride Yoshi. There's a new elephant power up.
Phil, people have been able to ride Yoshi since they implemented his dinosauric ass.
In fact, he was originally just a mount.
Yeah. What makes this one actually unique is the fact that a player can play Yoshi and Mario or the other characters can still jump on him and ride him.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, so now it's a player-controlled
Wait, can
Yoshi.
they ride him while he has the elephant power up?
Yes.
If so, that's going to be a cat and Phil thing going on there.
Yeah, it is. That was the joke already made.
For the first time ever, there's like a ridiculous amount of characters. There's Mario, Luigi, Toad, Toadette, Daisy, Princess Peach, and possibly even more. Like there's a ton.
Yes, 2 Yoshis. 2 color Yoshis. Toad, Toadette, Mario, Luigi, Peach, and Daisy. That's it.
Of characters in this game. Also, and this is very interesting, it has been revealed that with this game, Nintendo, listen to this, did not put any restraints whatsoever on its dev team. They did not give them an actual time window that they had to finish the game. They said, listen, we want a new 2D Mario. We want it to be amazing. Here's your...
No. Fuck all that. What are your sources? What are your sources for this information? Who
GameSpot and
told you that?
IGN on fucking Twitter.
What dev that you have in your back pocket is sending you emails telling you what's being talked about during the construction of this game?
You know, what you can work with, you can do whatever you want. Just make an amazing game. And now that more information is coming about this game, so the game sounds amazing. This sounds like it could be essentially the
Yeah, he
first
made it the fuck up.
sequel
Exactly,
to
Falcon.
Mario since the 90s. So, if this works and ends up
There has been 2D Mario since the 90s.
a huge hit, which right now it looks like it will be, because it looks like this is going to appeal to everyone. It's going to appeal to casual players and more hardcore. It's going to appeal to longtime fans of Mario and people who just want to jump into Mario for the first time. Obviously, it's a Switch exclusive. Switch exclusives that are first-party games sell like hotcakes. So it looks like this may be really, really well. Like a really well...
All Nintendo games are exclusive. All of them. All of them. Okay, I don't see a Star Fox game on a PlayStation. I don't see a Metroid game on an Xbox. I don't see Mario on a computer.
Well done game, really good selling game. If this works, this could be the groundwork to show that all these dumbass game publishers who put constraints on their dev teams and say you only have this much time and this much budget and this much
You
and
left
this much
the
and this
most
much, but you gotta
important
pump out a
playable
great
character in the
this
game
amount of
out.
time. That doesn't work.
Nabbit.
I thought you were going to say Waluigi.
Enough with the crunch, enough with the bullshit.
Nabbit.
Instead, just pump out new hot games. Make them worth...
Phil, you do realize they do have a time constraint on this game. It's just big. shut up. I already know this dude's a fucking retard. I know he doesn't understand the industry that he makes money off of. I know he does not even look into the industry he makes money off of.
But the industry looks at him.
Why?
Yeah,
Make them be works of art. Make them be unique experiences people will talk about for another year after they finish playing.
Dude, I'm
Make it be
never
best in
gonna
class
stop
so
laughing
everyone
at
else will
that.
compare their games to yours. But Baldur's Gate 3 apparently has just done that with the whole kind of PC RPG style game. So now let's see if Super Mario Wonder.
No, Phil, no. The reason Baldur's 3 was such a smashing success, it took them 6 years to work on the game after they had to ask twice Wizards of the Coast if they could make the game, and after being shot down the first time. The game was in early access for 3 of the 6 years, so they had constant feedback from the fan base while developing this game.
I mean, and also that genre isn't even remotely dead. Torment, Tides of Numera. There was Celesta, Crown of the Magister, Game Deck, Disco Elysium.
Yeah, it's very much alive and well.
That genre has been alive. Like, they've made games in that genre in the past decade. Several, in fact.
But he's over here
Turn-based
making...
RPGs have been huge.
I mean, hell, even Elden Ring, yes, they gave FromSoft a check and just said, make the game. Make a game. And they did just that. But there was still a time constraint on it. It just wasn't a small one.
Yeah, I can't wait for the next bit of Elden Ring because they keep calling it expansion, not DLC. It shows some promise for me.
Can do that for the platformer, right? It sure would be great if they could do that. And
Okay, Phil. Show game devs what? I mean, Ratchet and Clank is a platformer. It is a platformer just like Mario. That game turned out just fine.
Also, game devs have been making games in that genre.
Yeah.
They don't need to show game devs anything. Game devs are all aware of what's going on. It's business people who aren't, and they're not going to be anytime soon.
They're not gamers.
Yeah.
And I've said it on
If
one of my
anything,
streams.
we have...
You need game devs to make games, but you need business people to run it.
Yeah, but they need to run the company in a way that doesn't infringe upon what made the company successful in the first place.
Yeah.
It'd be like if Oscar Mayer suddenly started selling like gourmet vegan meat. That would be a bad choice. So maybe you shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
But Phil is 110% the business guy who's going to push for the gourmet vegan meat.
Yep. And then he wonders why
Guys.
everything fails.
And then he'll blame everything on other people.
man, I would love that. I'm actually, like, at first I was like, okay, another Mario game. Big deal, right? But now, the more information that I keep hearing about this game, this sounds amazing to me. I can't wait to play it. It's going to be a major highlight and focus for me. Amongst all these other games coming out in October, it's going to be a breath of fresh air.
Same thing about Starfield. Jesus Christ.
A fake...
Breath of fresh air.
A fake fucking gamer is what Phil is. A fake fucking gamer.
As well, because it's something we haven't seen a 2D Mario game in about 10 years.
Because guess what? They could turn around and announce... They could announce Armored Core 7 is right around the corner. I'm going to be excited for it, Phil, because I like games. I like Armored Core. I'm going to buy it. Doesn't have to be a breath of fresh
Phil's
fucking
only
air.
gonna buy games if he thinks that, like, they're going to make him money. Yeah. Like,
Years. So to actually have a
he at one point in time, you can
could be
actually
pretty awesome,
look back
right?
when he
And now what's
enjoyed
hilarious
games.
about this, though, is that people are now saying, I
Yeah.
actually saw this. Oh, you see? Super Mario Wonder is everything that Sonic Superstar should have been. What a big disappointment. Sonic Superstar, the game's not out. What are you talking about? The game's not out. How do you even know what's in it? I mean, we've seen a few previews of it, but, like, how do you compare games that aren't out yet and say, one is so much better than the other? You didn't play it yet, you stupid idiot.
Because you can look at something and tell if you're going to like it or not, Phil. You know, like, I can look at a game in 5 minutes, know if I'm going to enjoy it or not, just by the gameplay that's being presented to me at that time. Or I might put it in the category of might be okay. So yeah, I can decide if a game is better than another game on just its fucking trailer. You know, Metal Gear Survive, people knew that was going to be shit before it even launched. Why? Because of the fucking trailer, Phil.
Really, I thought it was because Kojima wasn't involved.
I mean, that was the bigger portion. But I still bought it and played it anyway and beat it.
I mean, I'm sorry for your loss.
No, believe it or not, I have a sick sort of enjoyment out of it.
You're like the guy who liked Rising Revengeance, aren't you?
Hell yeah, I like that game. Chop motherfuckers up all day, every day.
I mean, like, what the fuck are you speaking of? Anyway.
Jack the Ripper is here to play.
Gaming season is looking so good. It looks like we're going to all be eating well. We're going to have a giant, heaping, smorgasbord portion of amazing variety of great new release games. You're going to have your RPGs, your action games, your shooters, your platformers,
the first one we transferred.
everything you wanted.
That's
Fighting
what's
games,
up.
seriously. Soulsborne S games, everything you want. Horror games. Alan Wake is coming back, right? We're going to have so much to digest and play and look.
Well, wait, why are we excited for Alan Wake? They've already done it. It's the same fucking game. So why are we kissing the ass of Alan Wake, Phil? Thought we don't kiss games.
Excuse me, I'm excited for Alan Wake too.
No, I'm talking about from Phil's standpoint.
Oh, okay.
Remember, he just said
Phil wage quit Alan Wake 1.
Remember, he
wage quit that on. It was a Patreon goal.
Remember,
Really?
he sat there and said, "Oh, it's another Mario game. Why the fuck would I care?" But here we go. Alan Wake 2, guys, is gonna be great. It's gonna be... But you just sat there and shit on Mario. So why are we?
No, he just jocked Mario. It's the fact of when it comes out and he tries to play it, he's gonna end up shitting on it.
Yeah.
Like he beefed up Zelda and then realized it was a Nintendo game all over again and threw a fit.
Like it just.
I mean, wait until he starts talking about big Japanese penises again.
Oh yeah.
I'm
just waiting for his like.
Wait, what the fuck? At the end of the year, it's like, okay, what's coming out the rest of this year? There's like 20 games. You play them all like, nah.
What? You don't know about that?
I'm kind of feeling like this year it's going to be the opposite. This year we may actually be bombarded.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
That would be amazing. Because a lot of people have asked me up to this point, and I feel you're in September. So you're 3 quarters through the year. What's your game of the year? I mean, on one hand, I could probably count the outstanding games, right? Obviously, Resident Evil 4 Remake is one. Obviously, Street Fighter 6 is one, right? I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at it.
He hates
RE4. Kingdom would be in there.
Yeah.
But if you really start looking like, man, it's hard. It's hard to even.
You hated Tears
well,
of the
Like,
Kingdom
at this point, because there really hasn't been that much greatness. And now you take a look at what we're about to play in the next 3 months. Like, oh shit, this could be top 10 right in a row.
There's been plenty of games that have been awesome to play this year.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh shit.
Baldur's Gate. I mean, the games have been like this year. We've had pretty good bangers that have been coming out. Just because you don't want to play them don't mean shit. And there goes the Nazi salute.
Boom, 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 right? So I'm very excited. And by the way, I'm gonna have words with my news desk for what they put in here because that was very unprofessional of them. That, ladies and gentlemen, is the SPN for today. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed that segment. All right.
No one enjoyed it, Phil.
No? Did you get up again?
I mean,
You gotta have an air
in a kind
professionalism
of
these days. I don't know what these
morbid
guys are
way.
thinking. Anyway. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, that's what I got for today. But we've got a tremendous amount of shout-outs to get to.
All right, and we're
So
done.
allow
Fuck
me-
you and your shout-outs. You can eat a dick. I'm done.
I mean, I guess he already prepared himself for the limb.
Yeah. Where are we at right now? We're sitting at $81, so you're getting some decent money.
So he's having a good day.
He's having a good day.
Let me see if there's anything exciting from.
But that's all I got, guys. I wanted to go over that bullshit, and it's exactly what it was.
Here, guys. I'll talk to you next time.
So
All right,
thank you
gotcha.
all. Thank you everyone that was in the chat. Thank you for those on the call with me. I appreciate all of you showing up and listening to me blow a gasket a couple of times. You know, we've
Yeah,
got to
dude,
do it
you need to
again.
take some aspirin before you go to bed. It helps with that, blood pressure issue.
Things are getting his ass beat. Oh. But thank you all. I appreciate you all. Hope to see you next time. And we hit over 260 subscribers. Hell yeah! So congratulations also on that. If you got any
Coming up in the world, boss.
I know. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns, feel free to hit me up, leave a comment, let me know. Take care, everybody. Good night.
Night.